What up, everybody? What is shaking? Welcome to the IHodlLife Live Sundays. We always go live here on Sundays, so welcome everybody. I was just sending a message over to my friend Bhavesh, who should be joining us on the live today. We're just notifying viewers right now that I am live, so hang tight, everybody, and we will get rocking in just a moment. If you've been here before, you know the routine. Feel free to bring your topics, your questions, your comments about the Web3 space, and we will light it up in here like nobody's business. And for anyone else who's new, hang tight. We are just going to let some people filter in, and then we will get rolling. The topic of the day today is NFTs, tokenization. What is the value of a smart contract? Why do we need to care about it? What's the use case of an NFT? What the hell is this new Nifty that's on the wall behind me? And what is the purpose of an NFT in general? And why do I even need to pay attention to it? And why should I be paying attention to it? And most importantly, for those of us who are investors, how do we capitalize on this very new technology known as the mysterious NFT? So welcome everybody. Thanks for being here. Judah9821 is the first comment on the board today, and he says, good morning. So good morning, Judah. I hope you're having a wonderful, absolutely fantastic day. Sheikh G, I'm not quite sure how I say that correctly, asks Dot or Sol. And I personally like Sol a little better than Dot, but truthfully both are good, so my answer is both. The Sky says, what is the cheapest thing to hold crypto that don't take a lot to transfer to cash out with when you want to? Which means, what is the cheapest place where I can, hold cryptocurrency or hold a cheap crypto, and then when I want to convert it back out into cash, how do I do that quickly, cheaply, and efficiently? Well, one of the easiest ways to do that is if you have cryptocurrency in a wallet or in an offline wallet, online or offline, you could send your cryptocurrency to an exchange and you could just sell it. And when you sell it, it'll allow you to sell it into cash, or it'll allow you to sell it into another cryptocurrency sometimes. So that's the best way that you could do that as far as cashing it out. I personally, have a PayPal connected to my Coinbase account. So if I ever needed to cash out for any panic reason or something like that, I could always send some to my Coinbase, hit the sell button, and the money would then go into my PayPal account. So that's one way to back it up. However, you must understand that you're not supposed to cash out your crypto. The crypto is supposed to be designed to go in and you get rid of the cash, not buy crypto, wait for it goes up, and then get rid of the crypto and go back into cash. The cash is going to disappear. So I wouldn't recommend, cashing out. It's actually cryptoing out. So welcome everybody. Sadiq says, nice to have you again. Thank you, Sadiq. Thanks for joining in and welcome. Pappy Stinson says, hello again. Hey, I recognize the name of that young fellow, Pappy Stinson. So welcome, Pappy. Danny says, how do we destroy Mega? Mega? I'm not really sure. What are you talking about, Mega? How do we destroy them? I don't want to destroy anything. I like building, not destroying. Instead of trying to destroy something, let's build something better, instead of destroying what they have and just be greater than what they are. Switch 1096. What up, brother? Welcome. He says, what's up? I didn't know if you were going to be on today because of Easter. Yeah, well, why not? I mean, it's family time, right? At Easter, isn't that right, everybody? It's family time. So where should I be? I should be with my family, right? And who is my family? My family is the IHodlLife community. So here I am with my family. Big Gold says, can you talk about the government going digital and removing all other crypto? Well, there's a lot of scare going on right now, and really that's all it is a bunch of FUD. It's a bunch of scare going on right now saying that CBDCs are going to come out and they're going to destroy all crypto. And what they're really talking about is CBDCs are going to come out and they're going to destroy any cryptocurrency that's trying to be a currency. And most cryptos out there are not trying to be currencies. They are a token, they are a coin, and they're represented in that format, but they're not trying to be a currency. They're just a representation of value for a new building or a new product that they're building or a new service that they're building. So very few cryptocurrencies are actual attempting to be a currency, a transactionary item from point A to point B to make a purchase or a transaction. So for that reason, CBDCs will destroy those types of cryptocurrency, hence the word currency. But for the rest of the cryptos in the space, they have the different use case than what a CBDC is. They're not currency. They're just like holding stocks or shares or bonds or commodities or value in different companies or in different services. So for that reason, it's important to understand between the lines of the FUD is the real truth that crypto is not going away, but cryptocurrencies, the one trying to be money, yes, which is stable coins, those will all be eradicated and they'll be replaced with government issued or country issued, central CBDC, central bank digital currencies. So to answer your question, big gold, the currencies that they're specifically talking about, that they're going to go away, all other crypto, quote unquote, all other crypto, what they're really talking about is stable coins or any cryptocurrencies that are attempting to be a payments token, which could be dangerous for Shiba, could be dangerous for Dogecoin, outside the meme community, hey, this is fun type of coin. Really, that's what their utility is or their use case. It's made as a payment processor, which could be okay in metaverses and things like that or on their ecosystems, so they could survive for that reason. But as far as USDC, USDT, BUSD, DAI, these guys are all in dire straits once CBDCs start hitting the market, and they're going to start happening now. Veltified says, hey, did you participate in Corium, the Corium airdrop? I didn't. I keep most of my crypto offline, and I never really worry about the airdrop. I did catch the tail end of it, and I sent some of my my XRP over to BitTrue Exchange to take part in the airdrop, and I'm still waiting. I think they do the payout in May 14th, if I remember correctly. They will drop you some Corium for those people that were holding XRP. I wasn't holding Corium, XRP, and Sologenic, which is what the actual airdrop was for all three. I was only holding XRP, so I will only get dropped to me some Corium. Even though I do hold all of those cryptocurrencies, it was only XRP that I sent over a little bit for the airdrop. I normally, truthfully, don't take part in a lot of airdrops. I probably should. I really don't. I like to just buy and hodl my crypto and put it offline, like it's locked away in my vault kind of thing. And I never really like the interaction with my crypto or my wallets anywhere. So for that reason, I generally don't do that. Sending VeChain to SecuX wallet. Send it as an ERC20, yes or no? Cryptoholic, I believe you do send it as an ERC20. I don't carry VeChain, so I'm not 100% sure, but I believe yes, you want to send it as an ERC20. You can always do a test send. Don't send all your VET. Send like, $10 or $15. So if it is wrong, it's not devastating if you lose a couple bucks, and then make sure that it arrived safely on the wallet and then send the bulk of your crypto over. That's always the best, no matter what wallet, no matter what it is. Even me with QR scan, which is like fault proof, I still send like $10 or $15, $20, and I'm like, okay, right address, and then I send my crypto, because there's nothing worse than the hollowing feeling of like, fuck, one button and I just lost my money like that, like so easy, and I could have just taken a few more steps to think about it. So for that reason, always just send a $10 or $15. It's worth the small fee, or that even if it's on Ethereum and you're paying a gas price of $8 or $9, it's worth it to not lose all your money. So that's my advice, Cryptoholic. I believe, yes, it is an ERC20, but just to test that, I would definitely send just a small amount to make sure. The Sky says, do you think Shiba will go big? I think Shiba will go to the sky. And I think people that invested in Shiba early are also going to go to the sky. Dennis Ver says, good morning. Good morning, Dennis. I hope you're having a fucking fabulous day, bro. Like, I hope you go out to there today and you just kill it. Like, I hope your day, all day, you're just like, man, like, everything I do, I am just killing it today. I hope you have one of those days. I kind of hope everybody has one of those days. Yes, Dirty Dave, crypto is 100% correct in his comment. He says soon everyone is going to be taking payments and transferring in XLM. More people need to offer that. And yes, XLM is extremely undervalued and kept very secret for what its real future use case potential is. And anyone in the crypto space who is a real investor definitely has a small bag or medium bag or big bag or any bag at all of some stellar lumens. Bose says, hi, coach. Hey, what up, buddy? But I'm not really a coach. I'm just a crazy crypto nerd that doesn't know anything at all. Don't listen to me. Make your own decisions. Dennis says H bar question, meaning what do I like about or what do I think about H bar? I absolutely love H bar. It's a fantastic cryptocurrency. It is a hash graph. It's technically not a blockchain, so it's a new designed DLT or distributed ledger technology. It's fantastic. It's fast. It uses a proof of gossip consensus algorithm, which is similar to a proof of attendance consensus algorithm. Very unique, very clever, very fast, very efficient. One of the first completely green and carbon neutral DLTs, I always want to call it a blockchain, DLTs that are on the market. Operates exactly like a blockchain, but it technically isn't a blockchain. It's technically a hash graph. Absolutely fantastic. HBAR is one of my favorite crypto, and it is some of my tops. Blago G, I got for you to come join me. I'm not sure who Blago but I am waiting for the founder and the CEO, or I should say the co-founder and the CEO of XDC. If anybody knows Zinfin, XDC, the blockchain XDC, well, XDC, the new NFT marketplace that just dropped on the Zinfin blockchain, the CEO and founder is going to be joining us today. At least if he wakes up. I think he's probably in some hotel room sleeping somewhere because I know he hasn't responded to me yet on my messaging to him, and he knows I'm live today, and he is going to be joining us today on our show sometime. But I think he's just arrived in Canada, and he's probably passed out from jet lag. Roy Gunn says, why store in a wallet? Does it grow in there? Yes, just like keeping a bar of gold in your closet or keeping it in the bank, it doesn't matter. The price of the asset itself still fluctuates with the market because the market value moves outside wherever you put the asset. So you can put the asset in your, offline digital cryptocurrency wallet, or you can put the asset anywhere else and it's still going to fluctuate with the price of the market. Steven Swayze says, I have 67 NFTs when they first came out, but no idea what to do with them or how. Well, for my first question, Steven Swayze, since we're talking about NFTs, and NFT is the topic of today's conversation, my first question is where are your 67 NFTs? Are they sitting online somewhere where you can get hacked? Or someone can send you a fake NFT and you accidentally click on it. If you have 67 NFTs, you've interacted with enough NFT platforms that you know what I'm talking about. You've probably already had a bunch of useless things just dumped into your wallet that you don't even know what they are. And if you interact with them the wrong way, someone's going to get access to your wallet and then they're going to hack you for all of your hard-earned NFTs. So you should be using what's going to be our topic of the conversation today, and you can see it on the wall behind me, the Nifty, which is the world's first, and I know you guys are reading it backwards, but come on, get your skill hats on. The world's first NFT hardware wallet. That's right here at IHodlLife. We have the world's first NFT wallet. If you know what an offline digital cryptocurrency wallet is, you've probably used one before. Well, now you can actually keep your NFTs offline. So Steve Swayze 707 with your 67 NFTs, they should definitely be offline like I'm doing with my NFTs. I'll show you right now. So you open this bad boy up. Look at it, even has instructions. The new Nifty, when you open it up, it's got a little QR code right there. So you scan it and you go to the app that will connect on your phone, and it gives you instructions right there. You get your Nifty, you get some seed phrase protection devices that already come in it with you, so you can write down and protect your seed phrase for the device. And here you go. Inside is the Nifty. Boom, shakalaka. Open this guy up. Welcome. Nifty. It's going to ask you for a code to log in. I've already set mine up. That's why I already have a code. If you don't, it'll prompt you to create one, start a new wallet, get your 24-word seed phrase produced in the wallet, etc., etc. But since I've already done all that and this wallet is already set up, Steve Swayze, this one's for you. So here we go. So now it pulls up my wallet and I can either send and I can receive, or I can go into my NFTs and look at that. There you go, Steve Swayze. I've got all my NFTs right here in my Nifty. In fact, that's not true. I still have a handful of them on my MetaMask vault in the IHodlLife vault, but I am working slowly by getting them all sent over to my Nifty. I have a lot, just like you, Steve Swayze, so it's a lot to send over. But there you go. That's how you keep them offline in your custody, and you can still view them, go in, get the details about them. You can connect the wallet directly to OpenSea or directly to any other NFT marketplace, and you can purchase and sell and buy the NFTs directly from your offline device. I don't. I keep mine offline, and the ones that are in my online wallet, my MetaMask wallet and my Coinbase wallet, I use those to interact with OpenSea and being with the marketplaces and minting and things like that. And then the ones I want to keep in my vault, I send it to my offline Nifty wallet, which of course you guys probably already know you can order one in our store. The link right there on the top corner, just hit the picture IHodlLife and you can go to the top of my link, click in on my Linktree link, and it'll take you to our store, www.IHodlLife.com. The best crypto merchandise in the world and the world's first offline NFT wallet, IHodlLife.com. Yeah, baby, you found the right channel right now, Stephen Swayze. Go get yourself a nifty Stephen Swayze. In fact, we have a hodler's deal going on, which we're going to talk about in our store right now. If you haven't been to our store recently, go there and you can see we have what's called the hodler's pack, which is a new cryptocurrency pack that we just created. And that hodler's pack, we'll talk a little bit later, but it consists of a nifty, it consists of a W20, and it consists of an X-Seed Pro, everything that you need to be the pro style hodler at entry level containment, and of course some of the best and most ridiculous and unavailable devices you'll find anywhere on the planet. Nobody's got smart devices like these, so get yours ordered right now at IHodlLife. And no big gold. The Canadian government is not removing all cryptocurrency. They're going to remove all cryptos that are trying to be currency. They can't remove decentralized currencies. They can try to put all kinds of regulatory pressure on cryptocurrencies, which will make it hard for them to operate without going through loopholes that forces the government to capitalize on their use cases and their purposes. But outside that, crypto is the inevitable future. So don't buy into the scary FUD that it's all going away. I better sell my crypto. I better get rid of it, because that's what they want you to do so you can stay broke. Say sent me some roses. Thank you, Say. Well, you take those roses and you give them right back to yourself, because you deserve them for paying attention to what I call specialized knowledge. The entire world is collapsing around everybody right now. The banking system is on the hinge of collapsing. The United States is on the hinge of civil and global war. And on top of that, the power outage is about to come, and people are about to experience the 10 days of darkness before the trumpets sound and everyone gets text messages and is signed up for their new digital identity. And I have a feeling Say knows what I'm saying. What are the difference between the two cold wallets behind me? Well, over there we have a V20, which is this guy right here, which is one of my favorite wallets. It's the V20, the SecuX V20. It's your home banking wallet, the one you keep at home. Use it with Bluetooth or plug it into your computer, and you use it as basically your home bank, so you don't have to put your assets in a real bank, because then you actually don't own custody of it, and this way you do own custody. So the one you see up on the wall behind me, the round coin looking one, is this guy right here. New digital smart wallet, and of course, just like the W20 I was showing you right here, they both do the exact same thing. Digital smart wallets, you can just scan your crypto back and forth, no more pasting addresses or scrolling, and big beautiful touchscreen display. I'll show you. I'll turn mine on. If you guys are enjoying the content, please hit that like, please hit that follow, and please share the live. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There you go. It's going to pop up that, of course, to let me get my 4-digit code to pop in, kind of like you have a 4-digit code for your bank card. So here we go. Yada, and boom, there we go. Now I'm in my digital wallet, and now let's say I want to go on my app and I want to buy some cryptocurrency. I bought some Ethereum and I want to send it to my wallet. Well, I'm just going to touch Ethereum. My QR code pops up, and now I'm just going to hit send, and boom, I'm just going to QR scan it to my offline digital smart wallet. Simple as that. Boom. No pasting, copying, making sure I'm using the right blockchain, none of that crap. Just send it right over to the address instantly, and boom, there it is on my wallet. That's the way a smart wallet and every hardware wallet should work. But right now, most of the wallets on the world are just hardware wallets, which is why over here at IHodlLife, we have the world's first smart hardware wallets, devices that are in par, or I should say on par, with today's smart hardware and electronics that we as end users expect. Although I love a lot of the other companies that are out there, and they're definitely fundamental reasons why I'm in the wallet business myself. They're awesome, and I got big hugs and hearts for them. The truth is, these wallets right here are the best in the world. Whether you go with the V20 or whether you go with the W20, which we're going to be talking about today, because the W20 is in our new hodlers pack that we just created in our store. If you haven't been to our store yet, www.IHodlLife.com. And if you're not sure what that is, how do I spell that? What did he say? I had life. Who had a life? Who? What? Someone's got a life. Just go right up there, hit that little picture where it shows my IHodlLife logo, and it'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. You can hit my Linktree link, and you'll see my whole service page with all of the services that we offer. The very first one is our smart wallets, and it'll take you to our store so you can order your new smart wallet today. All of our wallets are sold in Canadian dollars in our store because we're up here in the north in Canada. So feel free to convert it yourself into whatever country currency you're purchasing from. We do ship worldwide, so yes, you can purchase from our store no matter what currency you're purchasing with. So there's the W20 right there. It's the exact same thing as the V20. Let me just log in here with my code. There we go. I had this one plugged in because I was charging it. You can see in the top corner, there's my battery. It's charging right now, so let's get that guy unplugged. It's got enough battery now. There we go. So same thing. There it is. You can see actually the last live that I did on either Thursday or Friday or something like that, someone asked me if I could send some crypto over to the wallet to show them. So I went onto my Coinbase, I took some Ethereum, and I just scanned it over to the wallet so people could see. And we scanned over $20 or $30 or something, and you can see there it is. There's my Ethereum that we scanned over. This wallet had nothing on it before. It was just a demo wallet. And now you can see there's a little bit of Ethereum that we scanned over there last Thursday or last Friday, showing you how to do that. So really awesome W20. And that one, like I said, same thing as the V20, to answer your questions about the ones behind me on the wall. But that guy right there, along with the new Nifty wallet, because this one holds your crypto, this one holds your NFTs, and then of course you have the XSEA Pro, which we're going to open up one and show you what's in the box. It's this guy right here. That's how you keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. So that package right there, all three of them is the hodlers pack. Hold your crypto, hold your NFTs, and hold your 24-word seed phrase safe. And it's available in our store now, www.IHodlLife.com. You can buy all the units individually if you like, but if you're smart and you want to save some money, purchase the hodlers pack, and you can get all three of these at a discounted price and save yourself some dough. The world's best and the world's first smart hardware wallets on the planet. Not only can I just QR scan my crypto over to my smart wallet, I can also just QR scan. Those are the blockchains that are available so far on the Nifty. There'll be more NFT blockchains in the future, as Hedera is now dropping NFTs, Cardano is now dropping NFTs, and so on and so forth. But for now, the Nifty holds Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, and Solana NFTs, along with those four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. 4. I can still count those 4 cryptocurrencies. So on this guy right here, you can hold your cryptocurrencies of those 4 blockchains along with your NFTs of those 4 blockchains, all on your offline device. The world's first to ever do it right there, the Nifty. And you can get yours in your hodler pack in our store today. Go check it out while supplies last. So that's the difference between some of the wallets behind me on there. And if you go to our store, Edwin, you can see, of course, any more further details that you want to read up about them. Licenciado says, how do you know this for sure? Well, that's easy, dude. I'm a fucking genius. Follow along and you'll figure it out. Will BTC continue up? Yes, Dave, BTC will continue up, but don't be fooled. BTC will have times it's going to continue going up all the way to 1 million, all the way to $2 million. In fact, this next bull run, it should hit almost 300K. It should hit about 250 to 280, somewhere around there, 250 to $280,000. Potentially more because of the massive onward adoption. But its traditional trajectory should be about $250,000 to $280,000 Bitcoin this bull run coming in 2024, 2025, maybe 300 to 325K. So, and then after that, it's going to come back down all the way down probably to about 30K, 50K, 60K, somewhere around there. That might be the new average for the next kind of bear market for the next 2-3 year window. And then the next bull run after that, which will be 2028, 2029 window, it'll then go up again past the 300 mark to maybe the 5, 6, or $750,000 mark. And then the 4 years after that, after it goes through another 3-year bear market, it'll hit the next bull run. And at that time, Bitcoin should hit $1 million. And truthfully, that's the traditional trajectory of what Bitcoin is. Although I think it's going to change a little bit with mass adoption and with the crashing of our financial system in the introduction of the new CBDCs. So I think that's going to kind of kickstart it. So I think this next bull run, that's going to get enhanced a little bit, and all those numbers that I gave might be a little bit bigger, might be a little bit more bullish than what I suggested, which means we might hit the $1 million mark with Bitcoin on the 2028 bull run. We might not have to wait until the bull run after that. It might just happen a little bit faster and quicker because of the mass adoption of people pumping money into digital assets. So yes, in the long run, BTC is going to go up, but don't be afraid, or don't be, I should say, you should be aware that there's going to be times where it goes down. What I mean by that, it'll go up to $100,000, let's just say as an example. And then while it's at $100,000, it's going to drop all the way down to $50,000. Now, if you bought at $80,000 because you bought on the way up and it now drops down to $50,000, you're going to be like, oh my God, he said it was going up, but why is it going down? You just need to back up. You need to back up, hodl, chill, wait, live out the time frame, stop looking so close at the chart, and then you'll understand that it's only going up. You're short-sighted for anyone who thinks that Bitcoin goes down. You're looking at it within a month to month, from here to here, from there to here. But if you back up from 2010 until present day, the fucking thing it's only gone up. Like, it's only gone up and made people rich that never hit the sell button, which is why here in the IHodlLife community, we are the HODL life, not let your crypto go up and hit the sell button and take your profits life. That's what newbies do. HODL your crypto, grow your assets, and financial freedom can potentially be yours. By the way, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a crazy lunatic that has no idea what he's talking about. Do I buy SHIB? Yes, I do have Shiba Inu in my wallet. What about Algo and XLM? XLM is one of my favorite cryptocurrencies. The Stellar Lumens coin is going to be a revolutionary piece of our future. And yes, Daniel McCord, this is Crypto Talk, but truthfully, our topic today is NFTs. We're going to be talking about NFTs. We're going to be talking about tokenization. Why is an NFT important? What the hell does tokenization mean? And why is it important to me? And why is it important to every single human being out there, even though they don't know it yet? Just like in 1995, when everyone told you, well, you're going to use this new interweb, because that's what they called it back then. And you said, inter what? I'm never going to use no stupid interweb. And every business in the world said the same thing. Oh, people need people. We'll never use a website. We'll never build our store virtually. That's stupid. Nobody's going to go to our store virtually. They need to come talk to people. People need people. You used to hear between 1995 and about 2005. People need people, they would say. The internet's just a fraud. No way, virtual that. And now you can't even run a business if you don't have a website. Like, if you don't have some type of an internet presence for people to find you and access you. First of all, you're going to be spending millions of dollars on media marketing, because your only option now is big signs and radio ads or newspaper ads. So other than that, you lose the whole aspect of online marketing. So for all those reasons, you can't exist in today's business world without some type of internet access or using of that technology. Even though going back into 1995, you would be like, no, internet, screw that. In fact, I have a printout from the newspaper from the year 2000 saying, or something like that, 1997, 1998, saying, is the internet a new fad, or is it going to really be used for mass adoption? The same thing that they're talking about right now in crypto. Is it just a fad? Is it going to be used for mass adoption? Those who are paying attention. Congratulations to the new 1%. I am not a trading investor, and I'm not a dollar cost average investor either. I'm every free fiat penny that I get available, I put into digital assets, because I know that the banking infrastructure is about to come crashing down. And when they do, they're not going to be holding any of my money. What is a good starter crypto wallet? A really great starter crypto wallet is our W20. It is the world's first smart hardware wallet. It's absolutely incredible. It's fantastic. It's small. It's easy to use. This device tops out any hardware wallet that's on the planet with the exception of the V20, because the V20 is the exact same thing. They just have a different housing. But this one here is better priced. So for that reason, this one takes the cake as the best wallet on the planet with a you can see big, beautiful touchscreen display. You can just touch it. Your Bitcoin code pops up. You can just scan your Bitcoin over to it, and now you've got Bitcoin on your phone. You can just connect it to an app on your phone so you can use it on the go. And once merchants start getting terminals that replace their debit machines that will accept crypto and CBDC payments, you'll be able to pay directly from your offline wallet with the app on your phone. Boop, tap, NFC, and that's how you're going to carry your new digital assets. And that's how cryptocurrencies are going to be used in the future. And you'll also use the wallet for your own storage and your own banking of your cryptos, not cryptocurrencies, not the ones you spend, but cryptos, the ones you hold as assets, like you hold stocks, bonds, and shares. People always ask, I see a lot of comments, holy geez, I'm behind by 100 comments again, so let's skip forward a little bit here. Steve Swayze says, what does minting mean? Steve Swayze, you don't have 67 NFTs if you don't know what minting means. If you have 67 NFTs like you said you do, you definitely know what minting means. Free_nation says, you're very enthusiastic, brother. Man, I haven't even get started. Like I'm one coffee deep. We're gonna run the live for many hours today. You wait till later when I've got like 6 of these into me. Then I'm gonna be like, and you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck did that guy just say? Then you'll see. A lot of the big banks are buying crypto, yes, because the traditional fiat system is crashing. Deborah Burke says, what about XRP? XRP is my favorite #1 holding in my portfolio. That's what I think of XRP. Saskatchewan is the only place that said no to digital ID. So Daniel McCord is probably another Canadian just like me. So shout out to my fellow Canadian brother there, Daniel. Well, that's nice because digital ID is going to be a tough thing for everyone to swallow. However, whether you like it or not, Saskatchewan, resistance is futile and everyone will have a digital identification. If you don't, you just won't be able to operate with the new world the way that it's going to be designed. Everything is going to be smart cities, smart products, smart everything. And if you can't interact or interoperate with those, you won't be able to do simple things like go to the doctor or buy groceries or you go use public places. And you can't literally live like that. I know there's a few people out there like, fuck the system, I'll go live in the hills. You can try, but they'll probably drag you out of the hills and force you to get a digital ID anyway. So, I mean, choose your own adventure novel, I guess, right? And yes, they are easy to use. Daniel McCord, hit the link up here in my bio. Go check them out on my page. These are the easiest wallets on the planet to use. The world's first smart hardware wallets. Why are they smart? Because the user can use them very easily. No tiny little screen where you're scrolling back and forth to see the front and the end of the address. No pasting, copying the address and knowing what blockchain do I send it on. Is it the right one? None of that. Just pull up the QR, scan, send your crypto over, and you don't even have to be connected to a Wi-Fi signal. You don't have to be connected to a computer. You could just pull up the QR code, just the battery turned on, pull up the QR code, and any other person in the world can scan your device and send you crypto or make a payment to you instantly. If you're a small business owner, you could carry this around at like a little personal payment bank and collect instant crypto payments anywhere you go on the go, and it's not online where someone can hack it. You could go to a whole Bitcoin convention, you could sell a ton of your product, collect all your money right here on a device that's safely in your custody, and you're not running around with an online hot wallet that someone can try and hack or try and get into. For all those reasons, the use cases for these are absolutely ridiculous because of their IoT technology. When this technology is in the merchant's payment terminals, that means you're going to be able to walk in, you're going to be able to make a payment with to a merchant, and it doesn't matter if the power is out, it doesn't matter if the internet is down, you're still going to be able to make a payment via IoT technology, which these devices have. the world's first smart hardware wallets. Order yours today, www.IHodlLife.com, IHodlLife.com. I always like using this guy. Where's my business card? Here we go. Here we go. I got a stack of business cards here. I like using this guy. There we go. Ready? IHodlLife.com. Get all that dust off of there. How's that? A little dusty. IHodlLife.com. And you can order your smart wallets today. Better yet, get yourself the Hodlers Pack. Crypto, NFT, seed phrase protection. All in one package. You can find it in our store. All right, for those of you who posted questions that I missed, sorry, I have to skip past a whole bunch because I've got like 200 messages that I haven't gotten to. And when they start getting too far behind, people start asking questions and then they're like, is this recorded? It must be recorded. He's not answering my question. I get that comment all the time. Is this recorded? No, it's not. You guys just, I can't answer all the questions that damn fast. Pappy Stinson says, what is an NFT? An NFT is data. Let me rephrase that. An NFT is a receipt. You know what a receipt is. Everybody knows what a receipt is. You go buy something, you get something, you own something valuable, you have a receipt for it that says what it is, it identifies what it is, and it identifies what it's worth, right? You have a receipt of something. Well, that's what an NFT is. It's a receipt of something. What do you mean? How is an NFT a receipt? It's a digital receipt instead of a physical receipt. So what's the advantage of a digital receipt versus a physical receipt? Well, a digital receipt, number one, is on the blockchain, so it's immutable, which means it can't be destroyed, it can't be wrecked, it can't be, altered or changed or manipulated or hacked or messed with in any way, for number one, so its security is very safe. And number two, a physical one you could lose, you could destroy, you could put it in the wrong place, or do something like that. So for all of those reasons, the first one, the digital one, becomes more safe because it's not something that you can lose, or it's not something that can be destroyed because you spilled coffee on it, or your house burned down and you can't find it. You'll be able to access it on the internet at any time. Or sorry, not the internet, let me rephrase. You'll be able to access it on the blockchain at any time. So its immutable characteristics become incredibly valuable and incredibly secure. So for those reasons, the receipt of having something valuable being digital instead of a receipt of something being physical creates new opportunities. The other advantage of that is if you wanted to sell, for example, if I wanted to sell you my expensive watch, I could just simply show you the receipt via my digital receipt, and you would just look at the digital receipt and you'd be able to say, okay, it's a real watch. He bought it here. He paid this much. This is what it was worth. And he's had it for this period of time because the blockchain would keep all that data recorded for you. And then Pappy Stinson would be able to decide, okay, do I want to buy that watch based on all the information, which you didn't even need to ask me. You could just go look at the NFT and click on it and read all the metadata, the information about what it is. And if you decide, yeah, I'm going to buy that, then you could hit click and you would pseudonymously purchase it from me. I would just see the, a receipt of the NFT move out of my wallet and it would go into your wallet, and I would then be prompted, the smart contract would then prompt me to take my watch that I have for sale and ship it to whatever address was correlated with the person that purchased and received the NFT. Just like you bought something on Amazon, but while you were waiting for it to arrive in the mail, you actually received a little digital receipt called an NFT. So that digital receipt of an NFT, you now hold possession of it, and you're waiting now for your physical watch that you received in the mail. So this is an example of how an NFT is a receipt, which is why you see it in art right now as its initial form. There's many forms of NFT, but its initial form right now is art, and people take a famous artwork, think about a Mona Lisa, which if I owned, I wouldn't be able to show it to you. I couldn't be like, hey, come over and look at my Mona Lisa, because it would be under a freaking vault with like 9-inch thick steel, 7 doors, 6 authentications to enter, and 17 security guards. And then all of us would have to enter there just for me to show you my Mona Lisa. However, in the world of digital receipts and tokenization, I can take my ownership receipt of the Mona Lisa, I can tokenize it into an NFT, which is a little picture of the Mona Lisa, and I can now say, look, I own the Mona Lisa, and the blockchain proves immutably and safely and securely that I own that asset, and here's my digital receipt to prove it. So now the digital receipt not only gives me a receipt that is stronger, safer, and more secure and easier to transact with should I ever want to sell it, it also gives me the advantage of showcasing. It also gives me the advantage of transportation, which means a extremely valuable item that I might have hidden in a vault. If I have an NFT of it, I can show it to you. If I have my entire expensive watch collection hidden somewhere at a vault at home, well, I can't show that to you if I meet you in a bar and you're a watch collector and I want to talk about what I have and what you have. But with my NFT collection and with my dope little Nifty, I could have every single expensive watch in my expensive watch collection tokenized into an NFT, and I could be like, yo, bro, check out this one. I have this one, and I have this one, and I have this one, and I have this one. So then when he comes up and meets me and we're like, oh, you're a watch collector too? Oh, me too. Well, then I can actually pull up my phone because I don't happen to have my device with me. I left it at home or in the car, but it's connected here. So I can now pull up my phone and I can be like, all right, well, let me show you here. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. There you go, brother. So there you go. There's my watch that I've got. You can see I've tokenized that watch, let's say, so you see it now as an NFT. So what is that? Just a stupid artwork of a watch? Well, no, it's actually a receipt that I own a very valuable watch. And if you bought that NFT, you would be the owner of the watch, which is what makes the receipt of that very transferable. Think about it. You go to a store, you buy a very expensive watch, and you get a receipt for it. If I own that receipt, it shows that the watch was paid for, but it doesn't show that I really owned that watch. If you break into my house and you steal that receipt and you steal that watch, who's to say that you weren't the guy in the store that bought it? Because you have the watch and you have the receipt. But the blockchain would prove that my wallet that is pseudonymously KYC'd to me, it would prove that no, wallet 8965437 is the one who bought it. So therefore, in the case of a dispute, I would be able to prove that I'm the owner of wallet 84657 that pseudonymously bought it from the merchant, and the digital receipt would therefore be verified, and I would be safely secured and protected with the asset simply because it was an NFT. So that's what an NFT is. It's amazing, all the multiple use cases of an NFT, which is why I'm so happy and so proud to be over here holding the world's first offline NFT wallet to hold your digital assets offline in your custody, soon to be your deed of your home, your ownerships of anything, receipts of anything, soon to be your identification, your medical records. Everything will be tokenized onto the blockchain, and you will have an NFT version that represents all of that data, and your NFT will be held on a digital device just like this. We're the only ones in the world that have this, but 3 years forward from now, every manufacturer in the world will be copycatting us, building a device that allows you to put your digital assets, your NFTs, into your custody. And yes, crypto will help against inflation, but I'm not a financial advisor, so make sure to do your own research. Now, for everyone who's been following along, if you're enjoying my content, please take a moment, burn off the fingerprint on your finger, and hit that like, because the more likes we get, the more that the actual live gets shared out to other people's For You pages, and then we get more people showing up. And we should be having at some point today Bhavesh coming, who is the co-founder and CEO of XDSEA, the brand new NFT marketplace that just launched on the XDC XinFin blockchain. If you don't know who XDC, the ISO approved XinFin blockchain is, you are falling far behind. They recently just launched their own NFT marketplace, just like OpenSea is an NFT marketplace on the Ethereum blockchain. Well, XDC now has its own NFT marketplace. It's called XDC, same name, but it's XDSEA, like the body of water, XDC. And the co-founder and CEO is a personal friend of mine, and he's going to be joining us here on the show. He just landed in Canada, and he's probably sleeping right now, but he knows I'll be living all afternoon. And sometime when he gets on here, he should pop up, make some comments, and we will get him up here on stage, and we'll get him to join us. I sent him a message already. He hasn't replied yet, so I assume he is either living it up or he is probably sleeping jet-lagged. So once we get him going, we'll get him on the show here, and you guys can ask him questions about what's going on with this new marketplace. How are you going to take the market by storm and kick all the other NFT marketplaces? What's it like operating on the amazingly fast and revolutionary new XDC blockchain from XinFin? All of those questions, feel free to have them ready when we get Bhavesh in the room. Painfulville1 says where to buy crypto wallets. Hit the link in my bio right up here where you can see how many likes we have. So keep hitting that like. We want to hit those likes all the way up to 100,000 likes today. So lots of time and lots of work to put in. Up here, you hit this little picture of my logo, IHodlLife. You'll see it up there on the top. Just hit that. It'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. And then there's a Linktree link in the top of my TikTok page. Just hit that and it'll take you to my service page. The first link in there is Smart Wallet link, and it will take you to my store so that you can purchase your smart wallets. For anyone else who's a little bit quicker on the draw, www.IHodlLife.com will take you to our store and you can order your smart wallet today. But today we're talking not just about crypto and smart wallets. We're talking about the all new Nifty, which enables you to keep your NFTs for the first time ever offline in your custody. And you can see here, this is the world's first offline NFT wallet. We developed it right over here, and there is no one else in the world yet that has caught up. I assume Ledger will come out with one or integrate it into their current wallets. I assume Trezor might do the same. I assume EllaPal and SafePal and all the other wallets out there might do the same. But for now, if you want to have your NFTs offline and showcase it just like this, we're the only ones who got it because we're innovating a new path in this Web3 world. Tristan here at IHodlLife. I'm the CEO and founder of IHodlLife, and I appreciate everyone here in the IHodlLife community who's following along. Hit that link and go check out our store at www.IHodlLife.com. Today we're talking about the Hodlers package, which is your NFT storage, keeping your NFTs offline. Your W20, which keeps your cryptocurrency offline, your new W20 digital smart hardware wallet that lets you send your cryptocurrency over by just a simple QR scan, push of a button. And then, of course, you need to keep your seed phrase safe with a 24-word seed phrase protection device, which is the XSeed Pro. And that's this guy right here that lets you put your 24-word seed phrase inside the device, and then you seal it. So it's hidden away from prying eyes, it's waterproof, it's fireproof, and you can see that thing from its thickness is pretty heavy duty. That's how you keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. And the Hodlers pack is now available in our store at a discounted price. You can, of course, purchase all three items separately if you wish, but you can get the Hodlers pack together and save yourself some dough and get the necessities for walking into this new Web3 revolution. In case you don't know who I am, Tristan here at IHodlLife. Please don't forget to hit that like, don't forget to hit that follow, and if you're really enjoying my content, please share the live so more people will join in. And yes, Vince Garza, it is sort of equivalent to a Ledger. The only difference is it's significantly better than a Ledger. No, you're not going to lose your Shiba and your Doge. I don't think so, unless they completely tank and they don't produce anything in the future. But I don't think either one of those blockchains will. I think both those blockchains will do reasonably well. They've got very strong communities. And yes, Madness Magic, you can buy different NFTs on different blockchains. So if you're on the Ethereum blockchain, which is most of the NFTs are, you go to OpenSea, it's on Ethereum. You go to Blur, which are the two main marketplaces. Those are on Ethereum blockchain. They have done some recent integration with Solana, but just to keep it simple and separate for now. Those are on the Ethereum blockchain. And then if you went to Solana, which would be like Magic Eden or SolSea, you would go to a different marketplace. Those are two different marketplaces for NFTs, and all the NFTs you would buy there would be on the Solana blockchain. Binance has its own NFTs, and of course Polygon has its own NFTs. This year, Hedera has just launched smart contract capability, which means it will be launching NFTs. Cardano just got into the game, launching its smart contracts capability this year. So they're also going to be getting into NFTs. So those will also be available on our Nifty. For now, as you know, it only holds 4, which is Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, and Solana. But as more blockchains start building smart contract capability, meaning that they can have NFTs on their platforms, we will then having them integrated in, and eventually your device, your Nifty device, will be able to hold NFTs from every blockchain out there, including the awesome XDC that we're talking about today. And of course, we're going to have the co-founder and CEO Bhavesh of XDC NFT Marketplace joining us here in the live today to talk to you guys and answer your questions. So make sure you stick around. Abram, good afternoon. Abram says, hello, what's up? I've seen Abram floating around in here in the community before. Slim Jim says stock, bonds, and shares go up and down all the time. That's true, Slim Jim, but this time, the entire stock market is going to crash, it's going to go down, and they're not coming back up. And the few that survive will be tokenized onto the blockchain and become cryptos, or coins or tokens, meaning they're cryptos, or they could potentially become NFTs if they're certificates, like a bond, for example. And yes, Kevin, you need to get your crypto off the exchanges. That's what we're talking about over here. These are digital smart wallets. So you're on your exchange, you bought your crypto, now you're going to scan your crypto to your offline wallet, and now it's in your custody, safe. And if you lose your wallet, don't worry about it. You can just type your 24-word seed phrase into any other wallet in the world, or just buy a new one of ours. Either way you want to do it, and all your crypto will be recovered because the crypto is on the blockchain. Only your asymmetrical public key is in the device, and your your asymmetrical private key is in your possession, which is your 24-word seed phrase, which is why our XSeed Pro is so important to protect your 24-word seed phrase. Type your 24-word seed phrase into any device, and it'll make an asymmetrical match of your private key and your public key, therefore giving you access to the cryptocurrency on the blockchain. So if you lose your wallet, don't worry, just go find any other wallet, type in your 24-word seed phrase, and you can recover all your crypto, waiting for your two asymmetrical keys to match and prove ownership of that crypto. And the best one to purchase for Deborah Burke, if you're in Canada, I highly recommend the W20 for the best price and the most wallet. You can purchase our $89 W10 if you want, but it doesn't have a battery. You can't just plug it in and scan on the go. It's not a smart wallet. It's a basic hardware wallet, which is interesting. We sell it for $89, our basic one, which does pretty much what all the other wallets on the market do, that they're selling for like $200. And then our ridiculously advanced smart wallets, we sell for the same price they do. They're old style wallets for about $180, which is crazy. And this one here, I think, is $140. And those are Canadian dollars. So, even cheaper if you're buying in American dollars. So pretty wild how insanely affordable these are in comparison to the old style traditional hardware wallets that are on the market today. You can go buy one of those old style wallets in our store for a measly $89 right here. Go get yourself a W10. And it even still comes with a big beautiful screen like the W20, but it doesn't have Bluetooth, it doesn't connect, it doesn't have the battery plugged in, so you can't take it on the go. It's just a basic old plug-in, scan your crypto to it, and you're done. So even our basic $89 model kind of trumps a lot of the good wallets that are out on the market today. But when you get into the W20 or the V20, they're just ridiculous. Like, they're just absolutely ridiculous how easy and how advanced they are. They are really setting the bar for what all the other wallets now are going to start trying to catch up to. And if you really want to, you can connect your offline devices directly to, NFT mints. You can directly to DeFi. It's got Wallet Connect to do all those things. I just personally don't. I keep my offline wallets offline, and I use online wallets for when I need to interact with something, just as a security feature. But they do have the feature of just having everything offline, connecting to OpenSea, mint an NFT if you want. Ridiculous usability on these devices. And of course, they're unbelievably safe. Believe it or not, they're safer to use than your bank moving money around. So you can be very confident when you make a transaction on the devices that your transactions are very, very secure. And yes, Raphael, the Nano X is a good wallet, but if you're going to go spend $180 on a Nano X, you might want to go take a look at our W20, which is like $30 or $40 cheaper than the Nano X, and it comes with a big, beautiful screen that you can just scan your crypto over to, and you can't do any of those features on the old style, USB looking 1980s Ledger Nano X. Sorry, Ledger, I hate to poke at you a little bit, but I mean, until your stacks gets out here and it's on the table at the same capacity, I have to poke at you a little bit. Ledger's a great wallet, don't get me wrong. They're the goats of the industry. They're the ones who everyone, strives to become like. But now I wouldn't say they dinosaured, but they're getting a little bit stale in their device. They're getting a little bit stale in their innovation because they're just kind of getting a little too rich, I think. So for that reason, you look around at a lot of the new wallets on the market, and they're kicking their ass with how usable they are. The big, beautiful screen. Even an Ellipal wallet, who I think a Nano X is way more integrated wallet compared to an Ellipal. But you pull up an Ellipal and you look at the big screen on it and how it uses. It's so much cooler and nicer to use as an electronic or end user myself. I almost want to sacrifice the fact that I can't hold a bunch of cryptos and I can't do a bunch of things because I want that big, beautiful screen. It's so nice and easy and visible. So for those reasons, I think, the big expensive guys, Trezor and Ledger, Trezor still looks like a 1993 key fob for a Chevy car, and Ledger still looks like a USB for my computer, both from the 80s or the 90s. So I think they're just a little bit behind. They got a bit too big and a bit too rich, but I know that Ledger is now launching their new stacks, which, not to mention, looks identical to our W20. Not saying they did anything, but it does kind of look exactly like our W20. So nice to see them keeping up, since the new kids are here on the block, raising the bar so that you as the end user get a product that is on par with what an end user expects and how they want to interact with their cryptocurrencies. Or now, not just their crypto, but for the first time ever, their NFTs also. The name of the device, Omar Robles, is the SecuX W20 and the Nifty, and also the V20. And you can view all of them on our store. Just hit the link up here, and you can go to our store. You can check them out, read about them, or if you want, you can order yourself one. How easy is it to remove crypto? It's the same way. So if I wanted to send, you can see I sent some Ethereum over here. If I wanted to send my Ethereum over, now if I want to send it back to the exchange because I want to turn it back into cash or for some reason, then what I would do is I would just connect my app. I would send it back to the exchange via QR code, the same way I sent it here, just in seconds, boom, sent it right there. And then I would hit the sell button on the exchange and it would then convert it into cash for me. Nice and easy. But I don't recommend doing that. It's cash out, crypto in, not crypto out and cash in. So whenever you want to cash out your crypto, you want to get rid of the cash and you want to stock your crypto. But when the reset happens, you'll understand. All right, let me see if Bhavesh, let's see if we've got him. I'm going to message him here. Let me know when you are available. The community is waiting for you. How's that sound? The community is waiting for you. So he feels pressured, like, shit, they're all waiting for me. I gotta get out of the shower now and go talk to them. Yeah, listen to that. Let me know when you are available. The community is waiting for you. Boom, shakalaka. So let's get Bhavesh in here because I want to know what's going on with this new XDC NFT marketplace. It sounds fantastic. I love the Zinfin blockchain. So I'm totally pumped to find out about this new NFT marketplace and what's going on with the CEO and, of course, what their plans are. Very exciting stuff. So stick around. We're going to have him here in the show at some point this afternoon. O_O says you own a JPEG hosted on AWS. Cool. Saying that you own a JPEG hosted on AWS would be like owning the Mona Lisa and having a receipt for it and saying, oh, great, you own a receipt on a piece of paper. Yeah, fucking right I do, and it means I own that expensive motherfucker. You dumb shit. You're damn right I got a JPEG hosted on AWS, which is a receipt on the blockchain that verifies that I own that. And if you're buying an NFT that has no utility, then I completely agree with O_O. But if you're buying a real NFT that has a real world utility, then it's a receipt of the ownership of what you have. It's not just a JPEG, unless, of course, the source code is completely garbage. And in that case, you're following around in the wrong NFT communities and buying and minting the wrong NFTs. So maybe follow along with the IHodlLife community and learn how to do it correctly. For all the people, it's funny because all the people in the world who don't know what an NFT is, they're just like, oh, it's stupid, it's just a picture, it's just, code on the blockchain. For all those people, that's like saying, but your money is just letters on a database, just numbers on a ledger. So does that mean your money's not real because an NFT is code on a computer, it's code on the blockchain? Well, your money, your actual, that floats your whole life, is nothing more than letters or numbers, on a ledger. So if just numbers on a ledger is not so important, then I guess all your money is not important or real or anything. It's just fake, right? It's just numbers on a ledger, right? It's just numbers on a blockchain. It doesn't mean anything. Come on, put two and two together. Numbers on a ledger is an immutable recording of ownership and receipt showing that you have a value or an ownership or some type of connection with something. So it's very, very simple to see what an NFT is if you actually spend some time doing some research to understand what a non-fungible token is, instead of just running around the NFT space and be like, what? An ape coin, an NFT, what? A stupid picture on a blockchain, and you really don't know anything about NFTs because you don't really know what a smart contract is, and a smart contract is the inevitable future of all of our interoperability. You think you're going to go to a doctor, you're going to activate a smart contract. The next time that you go to buy or sell anything, you're going to activate a smart contract. Do you want to own anything at all? You're going to interact with a smart contract. Do you own anything that has value? You're going to interact with a smart contract. Do you have identification? Soon it's going to be a smart contract, which means the data is recorded on the blockchain and represented as an NFT. So follow along, O_O, because it's clear to see that you have no clue what an NFT is or what its real fundamental use case is. And just like all the people back in 1993 and 1994 that said, I'll never use this stupid new interweb, and now they can't live without a website or a Wi-Fi signal, you're the same people that will adopt it without even knowing it. You're going to open up an app on your phone, you're going to do your digital banking, and what you don't know is you're dealing with digital CBDCs on the blockchain, and when they give you a receipt because you bought a house or got a mortgage from them, you don't know that you just got an NFT in your possession because that data is on the blockchain. Oh, I'm not using an NFT, screw that. Let's go buy a house. Oh, I got my certificate. It's just a digital certificate. It's not an NFT. I don't buy NFTs. That's a stupid ape picture. No, you don't know what an NFT is. Now you're following along. Now you're getting it. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh_ooh. Now you're getting it. He's sitting there like, whoa. Just lay down. Just lay down. And then the information will settle. Just lay down for a little while, buddy. That's why his name's Ooh. Or he's an owl. I mean, he could be an owl. It's a good name for an owl. Hey, Ooh the owl. Well explained, someone said. Well, thank you. I'm glad that was well explained to you. Chad says, bro, what? What you're saying is going to happen to the stock market? Yes, the stock market is going to grenade and crash. First, the housing market's going to do it. The housing market's going to explode and the housing market's going to start to tumble. Interest rates are going to get hiked one more time. Housing market will explode. They'll start tumbling down, and then there'll be a wake of banks crashing because all the banks are broke, and the banks are going to start crashing, and that will be the beginning of the entire stock market following suit, and the US dollar will all the way down to almost a worthlessness value, just like Venezuelan currency did. And all that will happen at the same time that they introduce the new government-issued digital currencies, which is the new fiat system, because the old physical fiat system is going to be completely abandoned. It's going to be gone. It's just going to be left behind and replaced with a new one, because what the whole system was structured on, which was the US dollar, is going to crash. For the first time ever, the US dollar is going to crash to zero. And yes, that's going to pull the entire stock market with it. And the little bit of the stock market that has enough liquid to survive that type of a crash will then be tokenized, having its data tokenized onto the blockchain, and it will then all become coins, tokens, and NFTs instead of stocks, bonds, shares, commodities, certificates, so on and so forth. So it's the same thing as buying shares in a company or stocks or bonds, but the receipt, remember I said the NFT is the receipt for ooh out there. The receipt that you're going to get is going to be an NFT or a digital format that you'll be able to hold on a digital device like this, or even in an online wallet. Your identification will be an NFT, your medical records, and every single thing that you own, along with everything that holds a value, which is the traditional stock market, that's going to crash. And the leftover survivors, once again, will go on to the blockchain. And all of their data will be, and that's what I mean by going on the blockchain, all of their data will then go onto the blockchain. But most of the stock market, 98% of it, is going to get absolutely wrecked. The traditional financiers of the world, the traditional people that have done well, that are wealthy, that have been killing it on the stock market, that are not aware of crypto and blockchain in this new transition, all of them are about to get wrecked. All of them have massive wealth held in there. every single one of them is about to have a rude awakening when their bank no longer spits out any money and they realize that everything they own was indebted and they really don't own anything at all. And the value of everything that they own is pegged to something that has now no value whatsoever, which is the US dollar. And for that reason, everything is going to come crumbling down and tumbling, including the entire stock market. And the only market that's going to survive is going to be the new market. And the new market is digital assets, cryptocurrencies. Why? Because when everything crashes, that data then's going to tokenized onto the blockchain the same way that our financial and bank system that's currently crashing is going to be moved over onto the blockchain, because blockchain and DLT services is our inevitable new future, the same way that the internet was our inevitable new future back in 1995, 96, 97, which of course it is today. You can't function without using the internet. Just like, back in 1995, like, I'll never use the internet, fuck that, interweb, that sounds retarded. Yeah, go ahead, probably just numbers on a blockchain again. And then there he is. How do I get a Wi-Fi signal? Same shit. Panda Man says, great stuff as always. Hey, Panda Man, welcome. Welcome everybody that is joining in. I'm Tristan here at the IHodlLife community. I'm always fun and exciting, or at least I like to think I am, so feel free to follow along if you're not following already. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency Web3 community, and of course, the world's best cryptocurrency merchandise store. Your everything that you need in crypto is found in our store. Your offline NFT wallet, your offline crypto wallets, your merchandise, your NFTs themselves will be coming to our store soon, your password protection. And you know what? Since we're talking today about the Nifty, we've got a deal going on today with our W20, our Nifty, and our XSEA, which is the hodlers package. And anybody who orders a hodler package today, today's Sunday, so from the time I started the live until I ended the live today, anybody that orders themselves a hodlers package is going to get entered to win a free NFT. And you know what? I love giving away free shit. So we're not even going to give away one free NFT. What do you say we give away 3 free NFTs? So for anyone who orders a package like this, the XSEA, which is this to protect their seed phrase, their W20 wallet, which is this guy right here to put your cryptocurrency on, and their Nifty, which of course is this guy right here that holds your NFTs on. That is the hodlers pack that is available in our store right now, and it's a discounted price if you order the 3 of them together as the hodlers pack. And for anyone who orders one today, your name is going into a draw for some prizes that we're going to give away today. And for now, the prizes are 3 NFTs, which I will show you the ones that we've got and which ones I'm going to give away in just a few minutes. So we've got 3 NFTs on the table, and if those likes, which we're at 22,000, if those likes, if we get them to 100,000 likes today, we're going to add some more prizes in. We're going to add in an XSEA, we're going to add in a t-shirt, and we're going to maybe even add in a free Nifty. But you guys need to earn it by getting those likes up. 100K likes today, and we're going to start giving away some more stuff. But for now, anyone who happens to order themselves their Web3 setup, which is the hodlers pack, you're going to get your name entered in for a draw to win 1 or 2 or potentially all 3 of the NFTs that are in the current pot right now. And as we grow today with likes, that pot might get bigger. But for now, there's 3 NFTs sitting in the pot. So those of you hanging around, remember, there's 3 NFTs in the pot. And I know people are going to ask, like Rot17, who is right on the ball very quickly, what's the value of those NFTs? They better be blue chips, you fucking asshole. They're not crazy expensive NFTs. They're not, but they are NFTs, and they very likely will be in the next bull run, because right now we're in the bear market, especially for NFTs. But in the next bull run, which is the next 24-month or 36-month window, there's a very good possibility that these NFTs we're dropping out that are currently selling anywhere from $30 to $130 could very possibly be with $500, $600, $800, or $1,000. So to answer the question about value, they range right now, if you go to OpenSea and you buy those NFTs, from $30 to $150. Some of them more, some are $200 and $300. But we're in the bearish market, and the worst price time that you can possibly have for NFTs right now. When we hit the next peak of bull run of crypto in 2024, 2025, we will then see the buzz of the NFT market come back at the peak of 2025, and all those $100 NFTs, $200 NFTs, they're all going to be $1,000 and $2,000 and $800 and $900. So not, life-changing gains, but hey, who doesn't want to own assets that grow. And who doesn't want to be one of the first people to be like, yo, there's my NFT and I won this from IHodlLife. I won it for free and it's worth $500. Boom. Or I won it from IHodlLife and it's worth $29 right now. And a year later, look, it's worth $2,900. Who the fuck knows? You don't know what an NFT might go to in the future, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to drop some NFTs out to the community today. So get to our store, www.IHodlLife.com, get yourself a hodler's pack, and get your name entered into the draw for the NFTs. And what do you guys think? Should we give one winner everything in the pot, or should we have a first, second, and third place, and then divvy up some of the NFTs, one for each person? Or maybe we add some more NFTs and we do first prize gets 2 NFTs, second prize gets 1 NFT, and third prize gets 1 lesser valued NFT. Maybe something like that. So you guys can drop the comments of how you think we should do that today on the live, but we are going to give away some NFTs. And those of you who are ordering the Hodlers pack in our store, your name is automatically entered into the draw. And yes, Filecoin can be sent to the wallets. Make sure you send it as an ERC20 token. Spencer Samuel, you are very welcome. Props, brother. I hope you're enjoying the content. If you guys are enjoying the content, please hit that like, please hit the follow, and please share the live. We're trying to get ourselves up to 100,000 like, so make sure to burn your finger, put a little bit of time in, hit that like, and if we hit 100,000 likes, we're going to add to the pot of our 3 NFTs that we're giving away to the community. Yes, Doug Cameron, Ledger is just kind of to store your crypto. And although our wallets do just store the crypto, they have a lot of interoperability features. So you can move with your crypto attached to your phone. You can send, you can scan crypto back and forth. So you can make payments between people. It makes a really, really usable feature volume that you have when you're using our smart wallets. So to store crypto, a Ledger works great. And again, I'll remind you guys, a Ledger is a very good wallet. I just like to poke at them a little bit because their design is still a little bit outdated, and we've hit the market now with some kind of new, fresh, innovative ideas, and they're scrambling over there now, catching up. So I gotta poke at them a little bit, right? Because you know that their new stacks they're coming out with is gonna be badass, and then we're gonna be back at the drawing board doing some more shit, making it cool, and then they're gonna be back, and we're just gonna keep going back, which is good for you as the end user because it forces the constant innovation of new product, kind of like what cell phones do, and we're gonna start seeing that with wallets. And very soon there's gonna be a domination effect of 2 or 3 or 4 wallet brands, and those wallets are gonna be the ones that everybody in the world uses, just like everybody has a Samsung or a Hawaii or an iPhone. There's only like 4 or 5 or 6 brands, and everybody has those brands, and that's it. It's going to be the same with wallets. So that's why there's a big wallet war on right now, and everybody and their dog is trying to create their own wallet. But right now, over here, we're setting the bar. What do I expect tomorrow with ETH? I hope to have some more money tomorrow to buy some more ETH. That's what I expect. Am I worried about the price of ETH tomorrow? No, because I look at ETH in the long term. It doesn't matter tomorrow if it goes up or it goes down. The only thing that matters is if it goes down, I might buy some more. And if it goes up, I probably wait and see if it goes down later to buy some more. And yes, the wallet accepts SHIB. It accepts all ERC20 tokens. And Brian Hall, you want to know what's really amazing about our smart wallets? If I want to send Shiba over to my smart wallet, I don't even have to worry about having Shiba on the wallet, plugging it in, adding Shiba to the wallet, and then having a QR code that I can send my Shiba over. I don't even need to do that. It's a smart wallet, so it's going to do it for me. I'll show you what I mean. If I want to send Shiba over here, first let me just log into my wallet. Oh, that's not my code. Let's try that again. Okay, so if I want to log into my wallet here, you'll see if I want to send Shiba to this, I don't have to send it to Shiba. I'm just going to hit Ethereum because Shiba is built on the Ethereum blockchain. It's an ERC20 token, so that goes for all ERC20 tokens. And I'm just going to send it to my Ethereum QR code. And then the wallet itself will automatically auto-populate, oh, there's some Shiba. If I send Quant to it, it'll just automatically populate, oh, there's some Quant. If I send Curve DAO to it, or any ERC20 token for that matter, which is like over 10,000 tokens out there in the crypto space, you just send it directly to your Ethereum wallet, and the wallet's smart enough to auto-populate that crypto, and then it will show Shiba with its own Shiba code, but you don't even need to use it. You could just use the Ethereum and just keep sending it, and it will show up on the wallet. So for that reason, the wallets are ridiculously easy to use, and that goes for all the blockchains. So for Binance, for example, it has all these what are called BEP20 tokens, which are cryptocurrencies that are built on top of the blockchain of Binance. You could just send all of them to the Binance thing on here, the Binance QR code. So this guy right here, just pull up the Binance QR code, and now I can just send all my BEP20 tokens to it. And if I want to send all of my tokens that are soon going to be out on Hedera, I'll be able to just send them to the native mainnet, the native QR code. And for same thing for Solana, all the SLP tokens like Bonk and Access and a whole bunch more ones that are now going to be built in 2023 and 2024 on the Solana blockchain, I can just send them all directly to my Solana and it'll instantly show up on the wallet for me. Again, the world's first smart hardware wallets, the easiest wallets to use in the world. A child or an elderly person can use it. So for everybody who's got money sitting in your bank account, go get yourself a digital smart wallet and put your assets in your custody before the bank closes the door and tells you you don't own your money anymore. Call me a lunatic, because I probably am. But I'm probably also right. And yes, I saw someone make a comment about holding on an exchange. You shouldn't hold any cryptocurrency on exchange. You should be holding your cryptocurrency in an offline wallet. And I see MC060969 says, dude, you're about 200 years early. And I don't think so. You know, I'm definitely early with the invention of the NFT wallet. Definitely early. People don't really understand the tokenization of the world yet. It hasn't happened yet. In 2025, 2026, 2027, everything in the world will be a big, massive, like, frenzy of tokenization. The same way in 1998, 1999, we saw a frenzy of getting a website. It'll be the same thing. It'll be tokenizing data on the blockchain, and then this will really be revolutionary. For now, we're extremely early. But as far as our smart wallets, as far as transacting in digital assets, this is not early. Now is the time to do it. We're only probably 24 months to 36 months away before every merchant in the world having some type of a payment terminal where you're just going to walk in and you're going to tap and pay in your digital CBDCs, your digital currency credits from your government, or potentially your digital cryptos such as Bitcoin, Ethereum, and so on and so forth. What's the best currency to hold before the crash? Not fiat currency. Assets, not currency. Susie Cream Cheese says, wrong, but no content, no context to go with it, just the words wrong. So something along the lines that I said was wrong, according to Susie Cream Cheese. Well, Susie, you know what? I think your cream cheese is wrong. Seed Shield says, never trust someone who's this confident in a single narrative. That's right. Never trust someone who's this confident in a single narrative. Instead, put your trust into people who have no fucking clue what they're talking about, and they don't seem confident in what they're talking about because they genuinely don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah. Let's listen to Seed Shield. I don't think he's shielding us. I think he's seeding us. Will they print money once the banks crash? No, Daniel, they're not going to print money. Money's going to go away. There's going to be no more printed money in the world. Banks are already transitioning themselves to no cash. You don't believe me? Do you have any money in your account? Go to your bank right now and go try to get 20 grand cash out. Don't take my word for it. I have no idea what I'm talking about, according to some people. Go to your bank right now and be like, I want to take out 25 grand cash. Tell me it doesn't take you 30 days to get 20 grand cash. You got more than that? Go to the bank and tell them you want 100 grand cash. You won't even get the fucking money. I'm serious. Where do you need us to send it to, sir? Where can we wire it? What can we transfer? What piece of paper can we write numbers saying it's worth that much? But cash lettuce? Good fucking luck. Go try it. Don't take my word for it. And yes, Susie Cream Cheese, the US dollar is going to go to zero, just like Venezuelan dollar did. Go look what happened in Venezuela. Go look what happened to their currency. And you will understand now what's coming to the US this 2023, right now. So you better go stock up on cream cheese. And yes, Ramon, you can put over 13,000 cryptocurrencies on our wallet. So it's not just one crypto. You can put almost all of them on there. Not all of them, but almost all of them. And yes, CBDC is a new fiat currency, but a digital format of Canadian dollars, digital format of US dollars, digital format of Euro dollars, so on and so forth. And this time they will be backed by gold, silver, uranium, so on and so forth. Unlike our traditional fiat system that went away from the backed gold standard in 1971, which is why we printed it into inflation, into hyperinflation, and now it's crashing. And that is why, Susie Cream Cheese, the US dollar is going to crash, because they took it away from its gold peg. They printed the shit out of it into inflation, especially in the last 23 months. And now they have hyperinflation, which means it's going to tumble to zero, which is why the BRICS nations, which is Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, and now Saudi Arabia and Mexico, and there's rumors of more, all joining together to create their own digital yuan, which is a digital version of the Chinese yuan currency, and that's going to be the new world reserve currency, no longer the US dollar. US dollar is the reserve currency everywhere in the world, and the new digital yuan is going to be the new world reserve currency, because the US dollar is going to crumble because all of these nations grouped together and said, fuck you, USA, we're tired of how you've been, and we don't want to use your dollar anymore. So they're ditching using the US dollar. And you might think I'm crazy, Susie Cream Cheese, but if you take some time, instead of just throwing opinions around, if you take some time to go do some research about what I'm talking about what's called the BRICS nations, BRICS, you'll see Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, now Mexico, and Saudi Arabia, which is a huge joint. Can you believe Saudi Arabia together, Shia and Sunni Muslims holding hands together to say, screw you, US? That's how deep things have gotten. And they're all ditching the US dollar. But again, I'm just a lunatic and I don't know what I'm talking about. So either go do some research or start stocking up on cream cheese. You might end up needing to do both. For those of you that are new here, welcome to the IHodlLife community. My name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. And of course, we have the world's best cryptocurrency and merchandise store, IHodlLife, www.ihodllife.com, your go-to place for absolutely everything cryptocurrency and Web3. So what we're talking about today is we're talking about NFTs. We're talking about tokenization. We're talking about the value of what the blockchain and the tokenization on the blockchain is, and how that's affecting our traditional market and the traditional financial world that we have right now, and how it's transitioning over into the blockchain space. And I know there's all kinds of people out there that are still, pushing it and neglecting it and saying, oh, no, cash is king, because they just can't wrap their head around how this new financial system would work. It's no different than going away from using gold chips and silver coins and using dollars that we use in Canada and US, which was the transition of our old financial system into our current financial system. And now our current financial system is transitioning into a new blockchain or DLT based digital financial system, which will just change the way that we interoperate, and it will open up peer-to-peer transactions without the use case of intermediaries, which we currently don't have right now. So for all those reasons, you may understand why you may want to hit that like, you may want to hit that follow, and you may want to share the live so that we can share it out to more people. And don't be afraid to put in a little bit of time, guys. If you like my content, hit that like a bunch of times, because we're trying to get ourselves all the way up to 100,000 likes. And if we can do that, we're going to add some more things into the pot that we're giving away, which is currently 3 NFTs. And somebody is potentially going to win a really nice juicy bag of some goodies. And we might even end up giving away a Nifty itself if we get enough likes on the board today. So I'm here all day putting in my time on the live. So please, if you love my content, reward me with a couple finger presses and hit that like, so we can, as a team and as a community, try to get ourselves all the way up to 100K likes throughout the course of our live today. And don't forget, everyone, we are hoping to have Bhavesh, which is the co-founder and CEO of XDSEA, the new NFT marketplace that is launched on the ISO-approved XDC XinFin blockchain. He's going to be joining us at some point today. I should probably check my phone and see if he's messaged me back yet. He says, send me the link to join. He's so funny. You just have to join my TikTok. The link is right here. Paste. There you go. Join this link. It is my TikTok. Then join the live. All right, so he messaged me back. He is coming. So we're going to get Bhavesh, the founder and co-founder and CEO of XDC NFT Marketplace. He's going to be joining us here on the live to talk to you guys about what they're doing on the XDC XinFin blockchain and what their new NFT marketplace is capable of, how it stacks up to OpenSea and other NFT marketplaces, what are the benefits and perks of operating on the XDC or XinFin blockchain, and of course, a little bit of tidbit of information about their new secret Roro wallet that's going to be coming out in the near future. So we will have Bhavesh here in a little bit, and you guys will be able to talk to him. So let's skip forward here because I am like 200 comments and questions behind. So sorry for everyone whose questions and comments I'm missing. You'll just have to ask them again or just keep following along. And while you're following along, don't forget to hit that like so we can get ourselves all the way up to 100,000 likes as a community today. And yes, user 728, your house can be an NFT. So I take my house, which has a receipt saying it's worth $1 million, and I tokenize that data, or I take that data and I put it on the blockchain. That's what tokenization is. So now the data is on the blockchain saying that now this data that's written on the blockchain represents this house worth this much, owned by this person, and every relevant piece of information that I had now added to it. And now from the time that happens, anything else that happens to that house must now be recorded on the blockchain, therefore keeping a perfect record in history of anything. So now you show up 9 years later and you want to buy that house from me, you can be like, oh, I can see he had a house. He had a new roof put on the house back in 3 years ago, and I can see, oh, they had a basement flood and they fixed this back. And you can literally see every detail of the house before you even contact me and say, I'm interested in your house. And you could just go look at the NFT, see all the metadata, and without even calling me, just be like, yep, click and buy it. No intermediary, no real estate agent, no calling me who's the owner of the house or someone trying to sell my house. And now when you want to go visit the house, you're not even going to call me or your real estate agent to go visit the house. You're just going to click the little button that's going to let you take a virtual tour. That's going to allow you to walk through the house, check everything. And once VR and augmented reality becomes more of a thing, everybody and their dog is going to have a pair of glasses they put on, or they're going to be able to just put their phone up like this and they're going to enter a virtual space that allows them to walk through, feel the counters, bounce on the bed, see what it all looks like as an avatar state, which your brain will experience the same way it experiences a dream, therefore feeling very real to you. And then you will choose the house you want to buy. You will click purchase. That's the same way you're going to purchase a car. You're going to go into a virtual place. You're going to virtually experience the car, open the doors, check out every detail. And for the rare person that wants to still go there and physically do it, they can, but most people are just going to hit click and the vehicle is going to show up in your driveway because the NFT showed up in your wallet as soon as you hit click and the money left your digital wallet, and now you're waiting for the physical item to arrive, just like ordering something off of Amazon. This is the whole new future world of commerce via the medium of an NFT. Dazzler says, go try to sell your NFT. I love all the people with all these stupid comments that don't know anything about NFTs because they still think that NFT is like this expensive piece of art that you buy, and if it doesn't just instantly go directly up, it's not worth anything and it doesn't have any value, and that's not what an NFT is. The tokenization or the receipt showing the ownership of my house, which allows me to meet you in a parking lot and QR scan my wallet with you so you can buy it from me directly or pseudonymously without a lawyer, without an inspector, without all of these expensive things, paperwork, and all the stuff that you did in between. All of those reasons is why NFT and cryptocurrency and blockchain technology is so important. So when you say, go try to sell your NFT, well, I wouldn't sell my NFT. I'd be keeping it. It's the ownership of my house, dude. Try to understand what an NFT actually is. Now, for that stupid ape picture I bought that has no utility and doesn't actually mean anything, well, then I might not be able to sell that, but then why the hell did I go buy it anyway? That means I was running around buying NFTs that I didn't understand what the utility was, and therefore that was my own fault in the first place. So, Dazzler, if that's what you did and you went and you bought a bunch of NFTs you can't sell, well, that's because you didn't really know what you were doing, and you were buying NFTs like a casino, thinking I'm just going to buy these NFT things and they're just going to go up and I'm going to sell them and I'm going to make all this money, which was the NFT fantasy that happened in 2021, and it didn't really happen except for a few select people that minted a few select things, like Moonbirds and Azuki and things like that. With the exception of 99.9% of the NFTs that were minted, nobody really made any money or bought expensive NFTs, which was also the very first NFT bull run ever in the history of NFTs, just like Bitcoin had its very first bull run ever in the history back in 2010, and you can see where it is today. So NFTs has a very long trajectory considering the birth of their very first bull run was in 2021. How do you transfer your tokens from the chain to the W20, then store on HodlStora? Deborah, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you have crypto on an exchange, you just scan it to the wallet and it's now safely on the offline wallet. Simple as that. There's no use of a physical Bitcoin. There's only use of a digital Bitcoin. The purpose of having a digital Bitcoin is the fact that it's digital, so it's easy to transact with. It's frictionless. If it's physical, you have to carry it, store it, house it, protect it, secure it. You don't have to do that with digital. And if you do, it's significantly easier and cost efficient. All right. Who is my trading mentor? I don't have a trading mentor. I do not have a trading... Oh, Bhavesh says he's in there now. Bhavesh, where are you? He says you're in here now. Bhavesh, put your comments up there. Bhavesh says he's in the live now. So Bhavesh, welcome. I want to get you up on stage. I don't know what your TikTok name is, Bhavesh. So you need to request Bhavesh to come up on stage with me. And if you're not sure how to do that, I think you're going to hit the little 3 buttons in the very bottom, or you're going to hit the little guest button, the little picture. Oh, there you go, Bhavesh. I see you. There you are. How do I invite you up here? All right, I followed you. Let's invite you as a guest. This viewer does not have guest access. So how do I make you a guest access? Okay, I think I invited you. Bhavesh, you might see something pop up on your screen. Hang on. Okay, it says we're friends now. So now how do I invite you up on stage? That I'm not sure how I invite you on stage, Bhavesh. So see, Bhavesh, try on your screen if there's a way that you can... I added you as a moderator. I can see that I did that. So it should allow you to come up and talk, or should allow you to join me in some way. There you go. It says you have to request to be a guest, Bhavesh. So you need to play around on your phone there for a second, Bhavesh, until you find a button that allows you to request to be a guest. And I think it's just the little blue and the little pink picture of, like, looks like a little boy and girl at the bottom, like 2 little people. And I think you just want to click that. Yeah, I can't see quite how to make you join in with me, Bhavesh. I shared the live with you, but I'm not quite sure how to invite you in here. Anybody know? Write it in the comments. How do I get Bhavesh up here on stage with me? Who is a TikTok pro? Because I obviously am not. I see when I tap on him, it pulls up his profile, and I see the guest, but it's whited out. And when I click on it, it says this viewer does not have guest access. Why does this viewer not have guest access? You know what, Bhavesh? I think it's because you're not allowed to go live. I think it's because, Bhavesh, you have to have 1,000 followers, I think, to be allowed to go live. And I know you guys don't have a TikTok account, so how is that gonna work? How could we get you up on the stage? Well, how about this? Bhavesh, I'm gonna call you on WhatsApp. How's that sound? What do you guys think? Should we just call Bhavesh on WhatsApp and get him in here since we can't get him up on the stage? What do you think? Does that sound like a plan? Bhavesh, are you down with that? Should I just call you on a TikTok and a video call and we'll get you here in the video? Everyone's saying yes, yes, yes. Let's do that. All right. So the co-founder and CEO of XDC NFT marketplace that is just launched on the XDC Zinfin blockchain. Let's give him a call and get him on the phone since we can't get him here in the chat. So here we go. Oh, that's the group. Let's not call the group so we don't hassle the other devs. Where are you here, Bhavesh? Just you directly. Bhavesh, I'm not sure what number you have because I know you landed here with us in Canada. So I'm about to dial you at ending in 311. I hope that's the correct one. 311. I'm about to call you on that one. Looks like I've got a couple phone numbers from here, Bhavesh. How many phones do you have? Oh, there you go. He's calling me. He's got the right one. He's calling me. All right, Bhavesh, we got you here, buddy. Can you hear me okay, Bhavesh? Can you get in video so we can all look at you and see who the CEO of the XDC NFT marketplace is? All right, what do you guys think? Let's get him here in video. I've got him on the phone. There he is. There he is. He's coming. Oh, there you go. He's changing to the video call. All right, there we go. Everyone meet Bhavesh. This is the CEO and the co-founder of XDC NFT Marketplace. We couldn't get him here in the live, so we've got him here on the call. If you guys have questions, drop them here in the TikTok, and I will light them up for Bhavesh. So Bhavesh, to start off, please tell us about who you are, and please tell us a little bit about the XDC NFT Marketplace and what you're doing and why everyone should be excited about it.
Sure.
Everybody here okay?
Yeah. So thanks, Tristan, for having me here. And thanks, guys, for listening to me and for having such a wonderful.
Bhavesh, turn the live off if you have my live going, so you don't get the echoing effect.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, turn the live off so we can get you on the call with no echo.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, turn the live. Yeah. Is it okay now?
Yeah, there we go. We got it now.
Okay.
Thank you, Bhavesh, for being here. Welcome.
Thank you, Tristan. I think finally I made it. I was super excited to join your TikTok and say hi to the community out there. Definitely, it's a privilege to be a part of Tristan's your activity and your community outgo what you are doing. So let me introduce, guys. I am the CEO co-founder to Demo and XDC NFT Marketplace. We are based out of Dubai, but now I have moved to Canada. Right now I'm in Toronto. I'm the CEO co-founder to XDC NFT Marketplace, and also we have a Demo studio, and we are coming up with Roro Wallet right now as we speak. So this month the wallet should be live any moment. So Tristan, let me know what you want to know more about XDC NFT Marketplace and what we are doing out there.
Well, I know I've definitely got some questions about the marketplace, so I'm just going to check the notes here. If you guys have questions about the new marketplace that's dropping on the Zinfin blockchain, please drop it in the comments and we will talk about it. Other than that, I'll start the questions. And the first thing that I want to know, Bhavesh, is tell us a little bit about the NFT marketplace and tell us a little bit about how fast it is, how inexpensive it is, and what the experience is like if I want to go there and create my own NFT drop.
Right. No, so it's a good question. We were working as in blockchain consulting firm, and we were exploring quite a few blockchains. We had reasons to finalize Zinfin as a blockchain, which is now known as XDC network. It's just the alphabet XDC network. Now, we chose that network as in our blockchain because, definitely there was a heavy demand or heavy need on the NFT marketplace in that particular community. Secondly, it's an EVM compatible chain. And the best part, what we liked is the transaction per second and the gas fee. So the most important is that, today if somebody who wants to mint an NFT on, say, OpenSea or somewhere, they need anywhere around $50 to a plus of an amount to mint and to start going live. Over here it is like 0.00001 cent, 2 cents kind of stuff, so it's very cheap. So we thought for the community that any NFT artists or creators would want to, not spend that kind of money at this moment. Also, the community is great, and most important was that the across the globe, this is like the very few chain which has 222 certification. Basically, it's like a DeFi focus chain, and moreover, their transaction fee was very little, and as well as the gas fee. So that's what inclined us to be on that particular chain. Now, for a creator or for an NFT project, whenever they want to come up with, it's as good as we have tutorials. We are live from last 1 year, so it's very easy. One can go there, create a profile, add a banner, add their projects, upload their projects, pictures or artwork, and add all the attributes to that about the scarcity, rarity, the quality, and the drops and the price points, and all that jazz, whatever one needs to add to that particular project. Add their social media, and then of course connect your wallet and start minting it. Besides this, we as a demo studio, as in it's a different arm, but we are helping the NFT projects to to go live without any cost. So demo studio takes care of all the investments and the expenses and the work going behind launching an NFT project or upscaling an NFT project. So we take care of all the investments and expenses to the budget we allocate to that particular project, and we work on a revenue share model. So that's where we are helping all the NFT projects. It's a separate vertical, but that's just to add on to the NFT marketplace. Yeah.
So just to clarify that a little bit there, Bhavesh, when I go to the XDC NFT marketplace, I'm not just going there, connecting my wallet and minting some NFTs. I'm actually going there and I'm creating an account for myself. And when I create an account, you're giving me smart contract capability. You're giving me the ability to just take my picture or my artwork or any experience that I might have in my life. Like for me, it could be one of my lives. And then you actually give me the capability of tokenizing it right there through the NFT marketplace, and therefore creating my own NFT that I can now sell on your marketplace, correct?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So the underlying technology would be blockchain, and definitely we will be taking care of the technical aspect behind it. But yeah, smart contract is created with a click of a button, and adding your price points to the utilities or to the royalty what one wants to have it after the hands are changed, after the primary sale happening. All that is definitely there. Also, Tristan, I would like to add on this that, in this coming smart contract, which can come this month, hopefully, we will be having the UI UX experience completely changed. The marketplace will go as fast as it can in regards to, when you are, shuffling or toggling between the pages. And also at the same time, you will have one would have a staking reward coming for staking the NFT, which is one of a kind feature which will come in this particular thing. And in one click, one can mint thousands of NFT. That probable chances will also be there at this particular update.
Right. So your system actually doesn't just allow me to take my NFT or my experience or my art or whatever my expression might be and make an NFT. It actually gives me the ability to mint 1 million of them if I want, and I can create a whole collection.
Yeah, it's a total decentralized, I would say. So we are not the custodial. We are just a platform which we are helping, supporting the NFT projects. So you can have all the rights. You will have all the access. You will manage all the bids, all the auctions. Or you can have your say on whether you want to sell, you don't want to sell, for the offer, what you are getting. Everything is a project owner or the creator's access, not ours.
So I emphasize the word decentralized because you guys are not a centralized force in a way. You're actually allowing the communities to launch themselves in what would look like to be a so-called free method. And then you guys just have you make money and you make a little on the side revenue model. So that way you become a decentralized system instead of pay me and I'll let you on my platform kind of thing. So this is really fantastic. And for anybody who wants to go there who's new and create their own NFT, they don't need to hire smart contract developers. They can just upload their work or their experience or whatever they want to make into an NFT directly from having a free account on the XDC NFT marketplace.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And
Awesome.
we marketplace, we just have a nominal transaction fee. That's it. That's our income. Besides that, that's also just to make sure that the marketplace is going well, and we have to pay our bills in regards to the developers and in regards to maintaining the marketplace. Yeah. But besides that, as an XDC NFT marketplace doesn't have any hidden charges or hidden, any kind of profits or nothing. It's just a pure transaction fee model out there.
Mitchie says in the chat, he says, but I love paying out of pocket to be Twitter verified. And
Yeah, definitely. You can, if you want something where we can help you out as an NFT project, then Demo Studio is the firm or the organization which can help in regards to not verifying it, but in regards to coming on the I would say right now XDC NFT marketplace banner or the front NFT projects are algorithmically coming up, but we can try and help an NFT project to come as in on the front page, and then to get more visibility and all that. So that Demo Studio can help, not as in marketplace.
So I gain the advantages of having, my own account, so to say, on the marketplace. I gain the advantage of being able to not just mint one, but multiple NFTs, create my own collections with just a few presses of a button. I also gain the advantage of being able to transact, buy, mint, sell, use, send NFTs at an extremely low gas price cost, because everybody hates the gas prices on Ethereum. With all of this amazing innovation, where do you foresee the future of XDC going versus the type of volume and the type of business that you see happening on Ethereum blockchain with OpenSea? Where do you think a lot of that kind of biz or a lot of that buzz is going to start moving to the XDC? There's been a lot of buzz this year. You may or may not know. You probably do know, Bhavesh, but there's been a lot of buzz this year about developers on the Ethereum blockchain looking at the XDC Zinfin blockchain and thinking, I could be doing the same thing over there at a fraction of the cost and quite more quicker and faster and more efficient. And I know there's been some buzzing going on like that in the industry. So do you think you're going to do one of two things? Either A, see some of that adoption come to the XDC blockchain, or do you think it's going to be new development, and do you think XDC blockchain is going to step up to the level of roles that we've seen Ethereum and OpenSea do?
Yeah, so I think you're right. Definitely, there is a buzz, and definitely XDC network by itself is, very proactive in regards to going out all out and trying to get as many projects and as many developers awareness. For your information, ETH Dubai was organized. They were one of the very key organizers in ETH Dubai this year. And as we speak, hopefully crossing our fingers, ETH Toronto would be sponsored by XDC Network as in the main sponsor. So which is happening in June. I invite all you guys, whoever are in North America. Hopefully in 2 days' time, we will be signing that contract. I am heading that particular project.
Wow.
As in demo. And in regards to XDC marketplace as an NFT marketplace, definitely, the volume of Ethereum or OpenSea or anywhere, they are like way big and way ahead than us. But what we have understood from the creators and the NFT artists, that their projects are getting lost in there, and which they are not liking it. Moreover, for us, it now doesn't matter because now we are cross-chain and interoperable bridges have been built, multi-chain. So, which means that one can, move their NFTs from our marketplace to any other blockchains. Right now, we are compatible with, 3 or 4 blockchains. We'll be coming up with more. So, just to give you an example, that somebody who wants to migrate their NFTs from OpenSea to our marketplace or Algorand or the Bitcoin one, or for that matter, Polygon, they can do that with a click of a button. And
wait, Bhavesh, wait. You're telling me that I'm going to be able to use all my NFTs from all the other blockchains through your marketplace?
Yes, as in
wow.
when we have the integration,
wow.
you will be able to use. It's like 3 to 4, if I'm not wrong, 3 to 4 bridges have already been built. In this coming update, you can have all that particular, that would be possible.
Now, do you think this might position the XDC NFT marketplace to be the one go-to marketplace where you can get every and any NFT?
Yeah, why not? The aim and the goal is that we want to do something for the community and for the NFT artists and for the creators, not keeping it for us, but giving it an access that tomorrow, if they want, at the end, we want that everybody should succeed and they should be able to sell their NFTs. And as a marketplace, we are bringing in all this value-added services just to make sure that you have access for paying lesser gas fee on XDC network and then migrating it to OpenSea or any other Ethereum or any other EVM chains where they can also cover that market also.
So with all this new, fresh innovation, and I think you guys are still kind of in your beta format right now. Yet you're not still full. You're not fully, capacity yet. I think, right? You're still in a bit of a beta rollout. You still got some upgrades coming yet to happen.
Listen, we are on mainnet. We have come out of beta versions, but
Oh, sweet.
that this particular industry is like you have to evolve and you have to upgrade yourself every month, every 2 months. So that's what we are
True.
trying to do. We are live. We have good trade volume. We have good user base every month. And mind you that we had gone live last year, March, which was a bear market. And we are bootstrapped. We don't have any kind of funding. We are taking care of it by ourselves and growing this every day by day and every month by month with the support of distant friends and people like you. We have a good community coming in, and the goodwill and the credibility of the marketplace is growing.
Yes, well, I'm a big believer in community. I believe that in the future, all businesses are going to be needing to be part of some type of community. So I love that you guys incorporate that as well. So we've heard about some really great reasons why the XDC blockchain and of course the XDC NFT marketplace are going to be really, really fantastic features for our new interoperable future. I love the cross-chain compatibility to be able to use all my different NFTs and different features all within kind of one location. Now I'm also curious about. I know you guys, and you probably don't want me to talk about it, but the community really does. We want to know a little bit about this new secret wallet you're working on, this new Roro wallet. So I've given away the name. It's called the Roro wallet. If you're following along, you're lucky. You now know what it is. And tell us a little bit. You don't have to spill the beans. I know you guys are secretly working on it in the lab, but give us a little bit of detail about this new wallet and why might I be anticipating its release.
Right. So thanks for bringing Roro Wallet as a project in front of the community and the audience out here. Definitely, we were very much excited, and any projects what we try to launch or bring in is only and only citing that it is required. There might be thousands of wallets available in the market, but for our community, for our ecosystem, for our NFT marketplace, we thought that that's something which is very much needed. The differentiation I'll talk in a bit, but Roro Wallet is a totally decentralized wallet, and it will be a multi-chain and cross-chain. So we will be immediately you will have that wallet available on quite a few chain. It's not only on XDC network. Um, Also, at the same time, it has all the features what usually a DeFi wallet would have, which means that you will have a staking option, you will have swapping option, you have in-app browser, you have in-app exchanges to buy and sell possibility, all that NFT storage, NFT buying, selling, all that would be possible. But the most important difference out of the all, which we are trying to bring is a decentralized manner of a chat, in-app chat possible between the two users, which would be blocked as in a blockchain. By saying that, what I mean is that in today's time, if you are on a wallet, you want to transfer some funds or receive some funds, you will come out of it. You'll go on WhatsApp or you will go on any kind of Telegram to copy paste that particular address, and then you will put it on that particular wallet. So in this Roro wallet, this particular function will allow you to in-app chat with the opposite person. You don't have to go out, and it remains there itself.
That's
So
amazing.
nice way, yeah. So it's a very good thing which we had you know taken this input from the community, and we got this particular feedback that that's something which is painful. So we thought to take care of it.
So I'm not sure if you guys heard that or you picked that up in the community, but this means that this new Roro wallet is not only going to carry and work with the XDC blockchain, which of course operates with XDC NFT Marketplace, who Bhavesh is the CEO and founder of, but it's also going to have other blockchains such as Ethereum, I would presume, Binance, things like that maybe. So there's going to be other availabilities on the wallet as well, and it's going to work just like most other hot wallets. It's going to give the availability to have some staking. It's going to give you the ability to access DeFi through your wallet connect obviously with the marketplace to mint and transfer your NFTs back and forth. But the really important feature that I like to highlight is the fact that inside the wallet has its own chat app. So it's like taking WhatsApp or Telegram and putting it inside your crypto wallet so that you can communicate with the community or communicate with whoever you want. And more importantly, you even said it, when you're pasting addresses back and forth, you're using it inside the same app. You're not leaving to go to WhatsApp to paste an address you want to send something to and things like that. So having the chat app or the community app inside the actual crypto wallet, allowing you to operate and interact with the NFT marketplace, man, I see huge potential for how the interoperability of the chat and the communication aspect, along with where the metaverse is going to bring that in the future of NFTs. So this is fantastic. You guys are really building some innovative stuff, and we're very happy to have you here in the IHodlLife community. So everybody out there in the community, if you are loving having Bhavesh here joining us, then please take a minute and hit that like. We want to see some hearts coming up on the screen here for Bhavesh, so please hit that like. Please hit the follow, and of course share the live so it goes shared out to more people in your influence, and then we can get more people in here learning about the XDC NFT marketplace, the new Roro revolutionary wallet that is now coming to the market very soon, and of course you're going to be able to get Bhavesh here in person like you've got him right now and chat, and it's not often you get the CEOs of an amazing project like the marketplace being built on Zinfin, or the CEO of the finance institution. What's the name? Demo is the name of the financial kind of thing behind it, and also, of course, one of the founders, if not the founder, of the Roro wallet also. So very special guy to have here. Thanks everyone for your hearts. I hope that Bhavesh can see those on the screen, popping up all over the screen. That is the community loving your content. So thanks for being here, Bhavesh.
Thank you, Tristan. I would like to close this thing by saying, thanks a lot to you. Thanks a lot to the audience to hearing me out. And, thanks to everyone out there. Most importantly, Tristan, I just want to add up a couple of things out here. One is that, we would have not been here without the support of Zenfin or XDC community and XDC Foundation, the founders of XDC Network. Their support is always there with us, and we don't forget that, and we are there with them and with the ecosystem. The community of XDC Network is very strong, and they are really supporting and helping us, and they are loving and liking us whatever we do. Secondly, the tech part and the innovation part and everything, the credit goes to our CTO co-founder, who's Sarthak Bakshi. So he's the guy behind this, and the tech integrations and everything, interoperable bridges or whatever we are talking here is all about the credit goes to Sarthak Bakshi, who's the CTO co-founder to everything what we do out there. And for XDC NFT marketplace, the idea would have not come up if Ayushi would have not taken that initiative, because she had an NFT project called as the Lucid Woman. That experience, was a fantastic experience for her. Her second drop is about to go live. But then that's where she came up with this, that why don't we come up with the NFT marketplace, and that's where me, Sarthak and Ayushi, jumped into this venture. Now, that's it. That's about all Thanksgiving, I would say. But most important is that if you guys are around during ETH Toronto time, or if you guys are around NFT NYC time, I'll be there. You can reach me out. We can meet up in person and we can talk. So thanks a lot, Tristan, for all your time, and thanks a lot for giving me this opportunity to put forward our ventures and what we are doing and how we are working. So thanks a lot, Tristan, for having me.
You're very welcome. And for those of you who have just joined in and are asking in the comments, just so you know, anyone who has any questions, please ask them now. I haven't seen any questions pop up yet that we haven't answered, so feel free to post them in the chat if you have some. For those of you joining in, this guy right here on the phone, this is the co-founder and the CEO of the XDC NFT Marketplace. and Demo Finance, which of course the XDC NFT marketplace is built on the XDC Zinfin blockchain. It's the first and only NFT marketplace on that blockchain, which of course we all know is an ISO approved coin, and we all love it and hodl it very much. So now you're going to be able to have your NFTs on that blockchain thanks to this guy right here, the founder of the NFT marketplace that they're building on there. And of course, their new secret Roro wallet is going to be releasing soon, and the new secret Roro wallet is going to give you easy accessibility and interoperability with the XDC NFT marketplace, along with a built-in chat app that's going to allow you to keep in with the community. So you know I'm downloading that. You know I'm going to have an IHodlLife community something chat going on inside that app. I can't wait to get it. So thanks, Bhavesh, for being here with us. And Bhavesh also brought up Sarthak, I think if I'm saying his name correctly. Sarthak is the other co-founder. He's the other half of the equation. And we did have him in our Discord one time for a short visit, but I'm going to invite him. I'm going to send him a message, if it's all right with you, Bhavesh. I'm going to send Sarthak a message, and I'm going to invite him to come join us in a show also, so we can have another live. We'll get him in here, and we'll get a little bit more technical, and we'll pick his brain about some of the more boring but very important details of what you guys are up to.
Oh, go ahead. You should do that. And also, I will be looking forward to support IHodlLife and the Nifty wallet. Definitely, that's something for some other time. But yeah, definitely, Tristan, I'm there. And I think I have seen your Nifty wallet when I met you last year at NFT NYC. I think I'm really a fan of your wallet, and we have to talk more about that.
Well, your Roro wallet holds the NFTs online, and when you need to move those wallets offline for your own offline safe custody, that's where our new Nifty Offline, which is the world's first offline NFT wallet, as you know, Bhavesh, comes into play. So I'm very interested in our collaboration and where we can go in the future with the XDC blockchain. Maybe we'll give out a bunch of these awesome Nifty wallets to anyone who's minting on your platform. We'll get together, we'll have some lunch or something, and we'll work out those details on how we can reward, of course, the community with our collaboration.
We did discuss about it, 100% we are meeting, and one I'll be taking it for myself and for my personal use as well. So for sure, I will be coming and seeing you soon.
And I'm on SecUX every day because we now hold XDC. We didn't a year ago. We didn't when I met you before in New York. And we do now hold XDC. So XDC, the coin, we now hold it on our wallets, but we don't hold it on the Nifty yet. We don't hold the XDC NFTs on our Nifty yet. So that's going to be the next step for us to do so that our collaboration will work well together with you and your new Roro wallet. If you guys got questions out there in the community for Bhavesh, the co-founder and CEO of the XDC NFT marketplace, then please drop it in the comments. And if you don't have any questions, well, then forever hold your peace. Bhavesh, thank you so much for being here with us today.
Thank you, Thurston. Thank you very much.
I know you're a super busy guy, so I will let you go, and we will yank you back in here another time to join us in the IHodlLife community. Thank you for your very valuable time.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye, guys.
Cheers.
Bye,
Cheers,
Bye.
Bhavesh. Thank you, my friend. Well, there you go, guys. You had it. That was Bhavesh, the co-founder and the CEO of the NFT marketplace, which is basically the XDC Zinfin version of OpenSea, which you'll find on Ethereum. The only difference is it's extremely inexpensive to use their network. It's extremely easy. You can create your own NFTs just with a few presses of a button, and you create your own account which shows ownership, and you can just mint them on the NFT site onto the blockchain for XDC right there on the spot. And when you do that, it also has a chat app built in that you can build communities and you can work with. So it's kind of like a NFT marketplace and a crypto wallet and a chat app all built in together. Man, those guys are building some cool stuff over with Bhavesh and, of course, the XDC NFT marketplace, the Roro wallet, and what they're doing on the Zinfin blockchain. So I hope you guys really enjoyed the content with Bhavesh here. We will definitely have him come back. He's a good friend of mine. And we will also have his co-founder, who's the CTO, Sarthak. We will invite him and we'll get him in the show here as well so that we can ask him some more technical questions about the NFT marketplace and how their smart contracts are far superior from what we're currently using today. And yes, Gingerbread Bosses says, can the Nifty wallet hold XRP NFTs? Not yet. We will be incorporating XRP. We will be incorporating Hedera Hashgraph, and we will be incorporating Zinfin, who we just talked to, XDC. We'll be incorporating those NFTs on the Nifty. In fact, we're already doing it. We're already behind the scenes working on it. It's just a matter of time until it happens. So right now, when you turn on the Nifty, let me just log in. For now, when I turn on the Nifty, if I go to receive, you'll see those are the blockchains that are available on the Nifty right now. You can see it only shows one of one page. So at this time, it's the world's first. Nobody else has this except us. And for now, the first 4 blockchains that we hold is Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, and Solana. And we just added Solana literally about a month ago. So prior to that, it was only Ethereum, Binance, and Polygon. We just added Solana. Obviously, I'm all over SecUX right now to get XDC on there because we have a new partnership over here at IHodlLife coming up with XDC, as you know, with the XDC NFT marketplace. So we'll be getting that on these wallets in sometime soon. And I know Hedera Hashgraph smart contracts are now live, and they're also compatible with EVM blockchains. So for those reasons, we're going to see Hedera Hashgraph NFTs start taking off. And we're also going to see XRPL, which have had NFTs for a little while, but they're really going to start becoming more mainstream, as well as Cardano. Cardano is the other one with their smart contract capability now becoming available. So you're going to start seeing Hedera Hashgraph, you're going to start seeing Cardano, you're going to start seeing XDC, and you're going to start seeing a bunch of other cryptocurrencies, XRP, so on and so forth, that release smart contract capability or NFT capability, and then they will in time all be added one by one to the Nifty wallet. So if you buy a Nifty wallet today, and then down the road we decide to add XDC, you'll just get an update when you plug it in. It'll update, and now it will be available. I didn't have to go buy a new device when Solana became available. It was just a software update, kind of like you have a phone. It'll update for you when it's required, and you'll get a prompt message to tell you to update when it's necessary. So you can order your Nifty today. Keep in mind, guys, for anyone out there, when you order a Nifty, you get one of our very limited supply gold coins. You can see anyone ordering a Nifty, you will get one of these in your package for free with it. They're highly collectible. There's only 1,000 of them, and they say IHodlLife on one side and IHodlLifestyle on the other side. And like I said, when you order your Nifty, you get one absolutely free. Whether you order the hodlers pack, which is the crypto, the NFT wallet, the crypto wallet, the NFT wallet, and the seed phrase, or whether you just get a Nifty, you're still going to get a golden coin for anyone who happens to purchase themselves an offline NFT wallet, because the whole world is about to become tokenized, and you're going to be way ahead of the curve, being one of the first people with a wallet holding tokens on it. And when I say tokens, I mean tokenized data via an NFT. And yes, Gingerbread Bosses, the self-custody mint option would be you mint it and then you send it to your offline wallet, therefore being self-custody. But you don't mint directly from the wallet. You could connect your wallet via Wallet Connect to OpenSea or to any other marketplace, and you could mint an NFT and buy directly from the wallet. But I would recommend use your online wallet, which is why if I went to XDC NFT Marketplace to mint an NFT, I would use my online Roro wallet, I would mint the NFT, and then I would send the NFT to my offline wallet for safety. And my Roro wallet would be my online interoperable wallet, and this would be my offline savings NFT in my custody wallet, so to say. So that's where the use case of the online versus the offline wallet becomes very important. Doug Cameron says, how do I order? Just go up here. You can hit the link in my bio, hit the little picture that says IHodlLife. It'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. And at the top of my TikTok page, there's a Linktree link that you can click on, and it will open my Linktree. And the very top one at my Linktree is a link that will take you to our store for our smart wallets, and you can order there. Outside that, if you're quick, you can catch it here. It's www.IHodlLife.com, www.IHodlLife.com. The world's best cryptocurrency merchandise. You can go to our store and order your smart wallets today. And very soon, our merchandise will be available for you guys to purchase and wear also. That will be coming as we get closer to 2025, because we are going to be doing an NFT drop for our clothing line, allowing the community to buy our NFTs. And when you own our NFT, you will get paid residual income off of the sale of our clothing line. So if we sell $5 million in clothing a year, half of that money, $2.5 million, would then be divided between the community that owns and holds and hodls the NFTs that they bought that are tied to the clothing line when we launch it in 2025. And with our new partnership now with Bhavesh and XDSEA network, there's a very good chance that we'll be launching our NFT clothing line on the XinFin blockchain with Bhavesh in his NFT marketplace. Fueler says, good info in this live, but the marketing is overloaded. Well, welcome, Fueler. If you want to sit here and you want to get fueled with all the information, you got to take the marketing. So here's the marketing. Go get yourself a digital smart wallet today. It's beyond marketing. It's saving you, the everyday individual, from the world that you currently live in, which is putting your money in a bank and having it not in your custody, and you believe that it's safe and that you own it when you don't. So it's marketing. It's no longer trying to show people, here, go get yourself a digital wallet. It's now educating you that you don't own the money that you think you own, and you need to understand the importance of a self-custody device, whether it's mine or whether it's anyone else's. It's no longer marketing. It's now education and understanding, because an offline digital self-wallet is the inevitable future of our finances. And those of you who are paying attention and learn how to acquire assets digitally prior to the crash, prior to the turnover that's about to happen, you have a very good potential opportunity of being part of the new 1% when the reset happens over the next 36 months. Laser says, how do we convert our homes into NFTs? So you take a receipt of your home, a receipt showing the value, like a bill of sale, so to say. So a bill of sale will show you the value of your home. And you take the information on that bill of sale and you put it onto the blockchain, which means you use a service like XDC, for example. You use a service, you input all the data, all the information. It then takes that data, it extrapolates it, and it puts it onto the blockchain. And then once it's onto the blockchain, it gives you a representation of that data that's on the blockchain, which is your NFT. So now your NFT is the ownership of that house, which if you sell that NFT to anyone, they technically own the value of that, which is your house. That's how you tokenize your house into an NFT, and that's how you would transact with your house pseudonymously, frictionless, without any intermediaries, simply by tokenizing the data. OpenEye says, do you have an affiliate program? My affiliate program is free. You are welcome to promote IHodlLife. You are welcome to go to my TikTok page. All of my videos are available for anyone to copy or download. You can watch them in your free time. You can post them on your own page. The affiliate program works as simple as this. If you really believe in our community, and you really want to take part, and you really want to start promoting it, then go for it. Go take my videos, post them on your pages, post them on your social medias. If you're making a wave, if you're doing something that's attentioning people, you will get noticed. We will notice you, and we will then contact you, and we will say, hey, we see that you're talking about us a lot. We see that you're loving the IHodlLife community. We see that you're promoting us around in a lot of places, and we appreciate that. We want to partner with you, and this is where you start building you can actually make money as an affiliate, promote products, get your own link, use your own channels. In the initial stages, for those people out there that want to be an affiliate, because everybody wants to be an affiliate, that's how you start off doing it. You start off promoting that company, and that company will eventually take notice of you because you keep putting the damn Red Bull in your picture every day. If I really wanted Starbucks to promote me, I would take a Starbucks coffee and I would put it here in my live. Every live there would be a Starbucks coffee there until 500 lives later, finally my phone rings and Starbucks says, hey, we want to do a deal with you. That's how you build marketing with a company. You tracking them down and talking them into doing this with you, it'll never happen, because their first question is going to be, okay, well, what do you have to promote me? What do you have to showcase me? What do you have to affiliate program me that shows value to me? And most people are like, well, I don't know. I like you and I want to be part of it. Well, cool. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Those are the best affiliates. But now we need to have a game plan. So that game plan would be, feel free, go promote my stuff, invite your friends, bring them to the lives, take part, get actionary, go to my link tree, join our Discord, follow our YouTube, and show up on our Twitter posts, things like that. And suddenly you will have yourself engulfed in affiliation naturally by your own actions. So that's my recommendation for all of you out there who are asking about affiliate program. Good tips for beginners, please. Well, the best tips that I can give for beginners, Suzanne, is to do your research. If you see a cryptocurrency or you hear someone who says you should buy this crypto, the first thing you should do is ask yourself, why should I buy that crypto? And then you should go do some research to make your own judgment of whether it makes sense to you. Does it make sense that I should buy that? Like, does that really make sense? Or does that person just think they know something that they think they know, like a lot of investors do? So the best thing you can do as a beginner is just a little bit of research about what people tell you should or shouldn't be buying and make your own decision. So when it goes up or it goes down or you win or you lose, it's your own decision 100% of the time. Would you say XRP and XLM are the top two holds? Well, I'm not a financial advisor, but in my personal portfolio, number one in my portfolio is XRP, and number two in my portfolio is XLM, because I know where those cryptocurrencies are going in the future. I 100% know where they're going in the future. That's why they're my number one bags, and I'm no noob. Now, with that said, for everybody following along, you just heard me say that XRP and XLM are my two biggest bags. If you turn around and you go buy some XRP or you go buy some XLM just because I said that, you will lose money. But you said you're holding it too. I know, but I'm holding it and I know why I hold it. That's the difference. You must know why you hold it. When the price spikes too much, I'm going to know why I hold it. And I'm just going to sit back and be like, sweet, I'm on my way. But you're not going to know why you hold it if you buy it without doing research. And then when the price spikes, it goes up, you're going to hit the sell button. Because you're not going to know what's up and what's down and what's middle and what's good and what's not. And your $1,000 is going to become $10,000 and you're going to think, holy fuck, man, 10 grand off of a Geno? That's crazy. You can't do that in the traditional financial world. Sell, take my profits. Ha, just made 9 grand. I'm a champion. And you just missed your opportunity for it to make you a millionaire because you hit the sell button. Because you didn't know what you're holding. You didn't understand the long-term utility. You just saw some instant gains. You had some instant satisfaction. And you were like, holy shit, I better take it now before it's gone. Worst case scenario, it spikes to like 10 grand, your $1,000. And then it starts pulling down a little bit. 10,000, 9,000, 8,000, 7,000, doing its correction, normal movement. And you're like, oh, I better sell. Take my 7 grand profit. As it goes back down to $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, and then over the next year, boom, all the way to $1 million. So, for all those reasons, you must understand why you own the asset. If you don't, the volatility when it goes up too quick, or worse, the volatility when it goes down too quick, you will hit the sell button. And if you can resist hitting the sell button, you might survive. But chances are you won't, because you won't be able to control your emotions when you don't understand why you don't or do own the asset. It's very important. The most important thing I can teach anyone in the crypto space is understanding why you own the asset. And yes, happy Pisces, you would still need an evaluation done stating the value of the home. Therefore, you would need some type of a receipt for the home, such as a bill of sale or some type of inspection done saying this is what the house is worth. There would have to be some type of a standard showing of where you can evaluate the worth of your home. But very soon, with all this new digital technology, you're going to be able to just type in the information of your home and it'll just spit out, here's the value of your house. So that will become quite autonomous too in the future, even though right now it would probably require the steps of having a physical inspection and some type of verification that your house is what you say it is, and therefore the data could then be, authorized to be tokenized on the blockchain. But nonetheless, yes, you could still tokenize your data on the blockchain. If it takes certain steps for you to make sure that it's legally, properly, and authentically done, well, I don't see that as a problem. I see that as good regulation so that people aren't just putting shit on the internet or on the blockchain and selling what it isn't. So therefore, I appreciate that there would be some type of steps or structure needed to have that information validated before it became relevant. And Doug Cameron makes a good comment. He says to Suzanne, go to Coinbase for starters. Coinbase is a really great place to start. It's a really easy user face to just look at it, buy 1 or 2 cryptos, follow along, start seeing price movements, and get yourself step by step involved into the crypto space. But don't forget, once you get up to about $500 on your Coinbase app, you better go get yourself an offline wallet, and you better get your cryptocurrency into your custody. How often do I go live on TikTok? Well, I haven't been going live. I've been running IHodlLife for just over a year now, and I just started going live a couple weeks ago. A bunch of people in the community kept telling me to do it, and I kept putting it off. And finally I said, okay, I'm going to start doing that. Instead of hanging out in Discord, I'm going to go hang out on TikTok because I have way more followers there and will reach way more people. So I started doing it a couple lives ago, and they've been ridiculous. You can see here we've already got 50,000 likes. So we're very quickly growing, and it's been very efficient for the community on both sides, for us over here at IHodlLife, and for the listeners, and for people to just kind of jump in, tune in when they want, jump in and out of the live, and get some really awesome information and content about the Web3 space. So I don't do lives all the time, but I do try to get on here as much as I can. Sundays, I always do. Every Sunday, you will catch me on live. Any other day of the week, I can't promise. I can't guarantee. If I get some free time, I might. On days when I don't have something to do because I've got too many things to do, I might take a break and just go on live and hang out with the community. To me, it's a break. To me, hanging out with you guys and just chatting, it's like a break from all the work shit that I got to do. So I like it. It's just hanging around and chatting. You'll always catch me here on Sundays. Every now and then, you'll catch me. You'll catch me throughout the week. Fueler says XRP didn't do much in the last cycle and hopefully it redeems itself. Well, the reason XRP didn't do much in the last cycle is because XRP didn't have any structure built on it yet. It was still building partnerships, and it won't be until XRP has all of its partnerships in place and their messaging layer has now gone live. As in the end of March 2023, so just recently, their messaging layer went live. But once their payments layer goes live, then you will see real movement from XRP. Until their payment layer goes live, until Liquid starts moving on top of the network, you're not going to see any movement from XRP, which makes sense because they have to build all of these relations, and they have to build all these partnerships, and they have to build all of this infrastructure. And that's why people talk about the switch, because eventually they're going to have everything ready. Everyone's now, okay, we're all set. Everyone's ready to go live, kind of like a rocket ship launch. And then they're going to be like, boom, hit the button, and then everything's going to transition over. And they're now going to be using the Ripple payments settlement layer as opposed to just the messaging layer, which Swift is currently using right now. And then you're going to see both layers go live, and that's when XRP will potentially overnight just start a dramatic climb, and it will probably climb by about 100,000%. You heard me right, 100,000% at minimum, if not more. And it's just gonna continue probably for about an 8-9 month window straight, just climb, and it's gonna keep pumping and keep pumping as the whole world is like, oh my god, it's pumping. Fuck buying XRP at 50 cents, but when it hits $3, $4, $5, everyone buy, and it's just gonna keep climbing and climbing to ridiculous numbers. That's what's gonna happen with XRP. So I encourage you, and of course I'm not a financial advisor, you do whatever you want with your money and you make your own decisions because you're grown people, I hope. But in my opinion, you better be hodling that XRP. Kiki says, why? I just got in. Why what, Kiki? I don't know what you're saying why for. Will XRP hit 20 USD? For sure it will. It will far surpass $20 USD. Maria says, can you mention the items in your total package? Well, the items in my total package is 511, Caucasian. Oh, sorry, wrong package. My bad. It is the package that we have is the Hodlers pack. So if you go to our store, hit the little picture right up here. It'll take you to our store, www.IHodlLife.com, and you can order what's called the Hodlers pack. This allows you to get into the crypto space if you're a new crypto person, or if you're already in the crypto space and you just want a device that gives you your versatile everything in the Web3 space, because Web3 is our inevitable future. What it does is it comes with a W20 for you to keep your cryptocurrency on, which is this guy right here. So you have a crypto wallet to keep your crypto on, and then it also comes with a Nifty, which is the NFT wallet, so you can keep your NFTs on it. So you now have your crypto wallet, your W20, and you have your Nifty wallet to hold your NFTs on. And then on top of that, it also comes with an X Seed Pro. And the X Seed Pro gives you the 24-word seed phrase protection so that you can place your seed phrase inside the device and then seal it so that your secret, very important 24-word seed phrase that gives you access to your crypto is waterproof, fireproof, and you can even put locks on it so people can't open it and have peering eyes. So those 3 pieces are put together as what's called the Hodler's Pack. And of course, you can order yours in our store at www.IHodlLife.com. We have 3 NFTs that we've already put into the pool. Anybody who is ordering the Hodler's Pack today while we are live is getting their name entered for prizes to win out of that pool, and currently in that pool is 3 NFTs. So you're going to end up going home with your nifty wallet, and if you win, you're going to end up getting some free NFTs sent to you from us here at the IHodlLife community for you to put on your new nifty. And someone asked earlier, what are the NFTs to be giving away? Well, I'm not sure yet. I haven't really decided. So maybe on my next live that we do, we'll scroll through my NFT collection and we'll pick a few out and we'll give that one, and we'll give those ones to the winner. How does that sound? You guys can all go visit on OpenSea the IHodlLife Vault, just the name of my company, IHodlLife-Vault, IHodlLife Vault, and you can view the NFTs in there. It will be some of the NFTs in there that we'll use for the giveaway. Once tokenized, what are we basing currency on? Well, once tokenized, your currency will be based on digital CBDCs, digital fiat currency, which will be backed by physical products like gold and silver. And Golden Boy, no, the crypto wallet doesn't hold all crypto. There's no wallet in the world that holds all crypto, and the reason for that is not all crypto is safe to hold. But yes, our wallet holds over 13,000 cryptocurrencies, so it's going to hold every crypto pretty much that you want. And the very few blockchains that we haven't integrated yet, we will be integrating in the future if they are good fundamental blockchains. My thoughts on Rank. OBT says, I've never heard of Rank. I have no idea who they are, so I can't give you my thoughts on them. I'm pretty adept in the crypto space, so anytime someone mentions a coin that I've never even heard of or I don't even recognize at all, I encourage you to do some research and make sure that you know what you're buying first. Be safe. What are my thoughts on Alchemy Pay? APV 1486 says, what's up? What's up, APV? He says, he or she says, any thoughts on Alchemy Pay? Well, Alchemy Pay is a payments processing infrastructure designed for blockchain payments, which is going to be fairly important. I don't invest in Alchemy Pay. I would much rather invest in layer 1 blockchains that's going to have payment infrastructures built on top of them, as opposed to just one payment infrastructure, which is what Alchemy Pay is. And although I think they're going to be very successful in the future, I would much rather own some ETH or some Solana or some XRP or some XLM long before I went and bought myself some ACH. Just my opinion on the matter. What are my thoughts on the SafePal S1? The SafePal S1 is a very basic generic wallet. It is nowhere near the capacities of our digital smart wallets. So until they come out with a item or an option that is on par with our wallets, they're not even in my top 50 running. I see some of you guys out there, someone user85 just got the top gifter badge, but don't worry about sending me gifts. Don't worry about sending me your roses. Please, if you like my content and you want to reward me, please burn your fingertip a little bit and please hit the like a whole bunch of times. Just spend a minute and be like, oh, this fucking asshole drops good content and I like it and it really makes me think about crypto and now he's making me press the fucking button, but I'm doing it anyway because I like his fucking content. Do that, all right? Because what that does is it gets us to 100K so we can add some more things to the pot that we're giving away. We've got an X seed I would like to give away, and I have a t-shirt from SecuX I would like to give away. And you know what? Screw it. Let's hit over 100K and let's give a nifty away today too. So for those of you following along, save your gifts, save sending me roses and coins or whatever it is, and please just hit that like, because what that does is it shares it out to other people's For You pages. And when unsuspecting people see me on their For You page, they instantly stop and they come and they follow along the IHodlLife community because I'm just so damn cute. I'm kidding. But what it does is it shows up on new people's page, and new people who happen to trickle along and follow along by accident end up learning a whole bunch of very important specialized information about this new blockchain revolution. And you, just from hitting the like a few times, could be the result of why somebody creates for themselves an opportunity for generational wealth, or even just changing their life, or even just bettering their position, simply because you showed up on their, or I showed up on their For You page because you hit the like a bunch of times. So please, for those of you sending me gifts, save your gifts for your girlfriends, and just hit that like so that we can reach more people as a community. That is my ultimate goal, is to reach and grow the community. And yes, day trading edge is correct. XRP is suppressed on purpose, and you're going to see more FUD about XRP in the next coming recent months, as they're about to go live with their payments layer to try and scare everybody out of XRP. Truthfully, any quite savvy investor in the crypto space or blockchain space, anybody who's pretty savvy, who owns a decent portfolio, who's been around, who knows most of the names of the coins and tokens and where to access them and that kind of thing, if that person doesn't own XRP, that shows me that they haven't actually put in any research. It shows me that they're buying what they think based on opinion is good, or what they've read a little bit news here and there, but they haven't actually done some real deep dive information. They don't really know the names of the institutions that Ripple has partnerships. They don't really know that XRP is the technical asset used for Ripple's overledger and interledger technology. They don't really know those fine details of what makes it useful, so therefore they don't understand the most important detail, which is, why would I want to own or not own the asset? Why do I want to have it? And because they don't understand that fundamental level, they don't really know what it is, therefore they take the fear top of the knowledge, and the fear is overwhelming. XRP is a scam. XRP hasn't moved in 3 years. It was $3, and for 4 years everyone lost money, and the SEC's after them, and the SEC don't mean shit. But all these reasons why I'm so scared of XRP, and that's just the fear mongering that's created by the industry, so less people become wealthy, because XRP is going to make people millionaires and billionaires, and potentially some people trillionaires for the first time ever. M. Duper, how do you get quant on your V20? So let me show you on the V20. Let me show you real easy. How do you get quant? Well, quant's an ERC20 token. So quant is not its own blockchain. So you're not going to add your own blockchain onto the device. You're just going to send an ERC20 token to the device. And if you've been following along, you already know, how do you send an ERC20 token to the device? You just send it to the Ethereum address. So I'm going to pull up my device right here. I'm going to touch Ethereum. Ethereum code's going to pop up, and then I'm going to take my quant that I just bought wherever it was that I bought it, whatever exchange, and I'm just going to QR scan it to my Ethereum address, and the wallet's going to auto-populate it as quant on my wallet. That's why it's a smart wallet. That's why they're the world's best cryptocurrency digital smart wallets on the world. And you can order yours today in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. It's obvious that M. Duper already has his, since he's questioning how to get his quant sent over there. A lot of people don't know that quant is an ERC20 token application that's built on top of the Ethereum blockchain. It's built on top of the Ethereum blockchain. It's an ERC20 token. It's not a coin. And all ERC20 tokens can just be sent to your Ethereum address, and then the wallet will auto-populate your Curve DAO, your Mana, your Sandbox, so on and so forth. So you don't have to have all of these different addresses that you send to for every different coin. The easiest wallets in the world to use. Get yourself a smart wallet today. Yes, I've seen the tokenomics of XRP. XRP has exactly 100 billion tokens, and they will potentially be burning some in the future. All of their cryptocurrency tokens were pre-mined prior to their launch, therefore making it the perfect currency for Nostro and Vostro and remittance accounts. So yes, I understand the tokenomics very well of XRP, but I'm not quite sure you understand what will happen to those tokenomics when you take $8 quadrillion, do the math, $8 quadrillion worth of transactionary money and putting it on top of its ledger. Now calculate, based on its 100 million or 100 billion tokens and its tokenomics, what the price would be. And then you can wrap your head around a fundamental understanding of what I'm really talking about. People look at XRP and they're like, well, market cap, but the market cap, if it was going to hit $20, that would mean it would have to be like $1 trillion market cap. Of course it would. It's going to be a fucking multi-quadrillion dollar market cap. Wake up. Do you know how much money transact around our world? It's not $1 trillion. It's quadrillions of quadrillions of quadrillions of dollars. There's trillionaires in the world, which means there's individuals in the world that have $1 trillion. And you're worried about XRP's market cap hitting $1 trillion? Are you kidding me? The entire crypto space doubled by $1 trillion to $2 trillion market cap in a matter of 30 days in January, February of 2021. 30 days and $1 trillion flooded into the cryptocurrency space, and 99% of the world still isn't even into the cryptocurrency space, yet $1 trillion flowed into it. And you're worried about $1 trillion market cap for a cryptocurrency. Do you see how none of that makes sense? Market cap doesn't mean shit. The tokenomics only means what is their distribution, what is their total supply, how much is actively in the current fluctuating supply, and how much is on reserve, and who owns those reserves. That's the only thing that matters with the tokenomics based on its equation to price. Its use case will completely change what its market cap is, which means when the payment layer for XRP goes live and quadrillions of dollars, first it'll be millions, then it'll be billions, then it'll be trillions, and then trillions upon trillions, and it'll slowly be more and more and more and more, which is why the price of XRP will go to 100, 500, 1,000, and eventually all the way to $1 million per coin, because it will eventually keep growing along that aspect until the point where all of the world's value is now encompassed in its movement and its transferable capability. So therefore, the market cap of a cryptocurrency means absolutely nothing. And if you go take your market cap, even with market cap, and you go build 8 quadrillion worth of dollars into its current market cap, you'll be flabbergasted and you won't believe that the price could be that number. The same way that the whole world was flabbergasted and couldn't believe that Bitcoin would ever even hit $10, let alone 10,000 or more. True wisdom is discovered outside that which you currently understand. I can't tell you how profound what I just said is. Day Trading ETH says, I'm surely looking forward to some form of a collaboration in the future. Day Trading ETH, I don't know who you are, but maybe we do want to collaborate. So feel free to email me, Tristan@IHodlLife.com. QBT for the last time. I don't have any thoughts on rank. Never heard of them. And yes, Eric Sanderson, our wallets are the safest in the world. They've never been hacked. There is no safer way to keep your cryptocurrency than our digital smart wallets. www.IHodlLife.com. Go order yours today. Yes, XRP will explode a read, whatever explode a read is. What are my thoughts on the Fed now? OpenEye says. Well, I don't really have any thoughts on the Fed now. The Fed now is basically just looking at the system that they currently use to transfer money between them and the money between the banks, which is a system not that we use, people between institutions. This is institutions between the Fed, and they're now taking that system that they use and putting it on the blockchain, which is FedNow. So basically they're using a blockchain-based platform to now transfer digital tokens back and forth between the Federal Reserve and the banking system. And then the banking system will then release government or country issued digital CBDCs, which will be released to us as individuals as our new digital currencies. And then beyond that will be traditional crypto, which will not be digital currencies. They will be referred to as digital assets. Someone's asking, why did XRP say 50, but I only got 40? That's because when you bought your XRP and you opened up the XRP wallet or on the exchange where you bought it, they always hold 10 XRP to keep the wallet open, and then the rest you can take out. So if you bought 50, you'll be able to keep you'll be able to keep 40, and 10 of it will be held in the wallet. If you now buy another 50, you'll get all of your 50. It was only the very first time. It will keep 10 to keep in the wallet, to keep the wallet active. APV says the all-time high was 11,000 and it's currently $20, or 1.1K I guess it was, and it's currently $20. Right now is a good time to buy. Can't say I disagree. Not financial advice, but can't say I disagree. And you know, some people look at the XRP case as a bad thing. They look at the XRP cases, oh man, this is a really bad thing because XRP price isn't going up. And if you're really smart, if you're a real investor, you're saying, thank God for this case, so it's giving me more time to grab and get more XRP before the price goes parabolic, because nobody has all their money at one time. It's not like you're sitting there with like $1 million, like, which one do I buy? This one? Okay, now I'm done. It's not like that. It's like you're buying some, you get paid, you go through life, you buy a little bit more, and you're building your bags, you're building your, your portfolio. So for that reason, the longer that they get suppressed, the happier that I am. I hope they don't blow up until 2025. Everyone's talking about this year, XRP is going to blow up, they're going to have the settlement. I hope not. I hope it stays at 50 cents all the way to 2025. So all the idiots out there that don't really know the utility of XRP and why they're holding it, they're all going to hit sell to create continuous downward pressure. And I'm just going to keep stacking my bags and stacking my bags. And by the time we hit 2025 bull run, XRP should make me a millionaire probably in about a 30-day window. Call me crazy. Go back to the 2020 and 2021 bull run and look what people did. And yes, Rachel Garcia, yes, we do have a package deal. We do sell all of our wallets separately on our website. But if you go into the products, if you go to the top of the page and hit products, you can go in and there's two packages in there. One is the home banking system, which gives you the V20, the W20, and the W10. Or you can get what's called the Hodlers pack, which is what we're advertising right now to get your name entered into the draw. And the Hodlers pack will give you the Nifty wallet for your NFTs, one of the crypto wallets. So you've got one NFT wallet, one crypto wallet, and then of course the very important seed phrase protection to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. So you protect your secret phrase, you protect your crypto, and you protect your Nifty all in one neat little package. And of course you save some money when you order them as the package. It's in our store right now as the Hodlers pack. I just created it today, the new Hodlers pack available in our store. And I think it's perfect for everybody getting into the Web3 space. I've got one smart wallet to hold my crypto on, one smart NFT wallet to hold my NFTs on, and I've got my seed phrase protection. And there's enough seed phrase protection in one of the XSeed Pros to protect both your Nifty and your smart wallet. So for those reasons, you've got all of that in a little package. So I highly encourage everybody to go to our store and introduce yourself to the Web3 space with a NFT wallet, a crypto smart wallet, and protect your passwords. www.IHodlLife.com. There it is for everyone who doesn't know how it's spelled. IHodlLife.com. And you can order your smart wallet HODL pack today. And yes, of course, you do get a discount when you buy it as the pack. Nick says, where do I buy XDC? I buy my XDC on KuCoin. I'm in Canada. I was buying it on BitTrue, but I was having a really hard time sending it from BitTrue to my offline wallet. BitTrue didn't seem to want to connect to my offline wallet. So I said, screw that, and I converted it to something else, went onto KuCoin, bought XDC there, and then it sent to my offline wallet. Perfect, seamless, like it's supposed to. So I don't know what the issue is with the first exchange, BitTrue, that I was on, but I've had other issues with that exchange also. So for those reasons, I now just stopped using it entirely, and I just use KuCoin as a replacement. Pip Collector says he just got his. Congratulations, Pip Collector. Day Trading Edge, we don't necessarily have an affiliate program designed yet. We're a young company. We're only 1 year old. We haven't even launched our clothing line in NFT drop yet to the community. We've only got our wallets available right now. The Nifty was a pretty big focus of 2022. We launched it in 2022, the first one ever. So that was a pretty big focus for that. Now we're looking at the clothing line, the NFT drop, and of course building the community more. And we've got some really great new features coming. We also have some cryptocurrency payment terminals for merchants that allow them to accept cryptocurrency instantly, as well as reward customers with cryptocurrency kickbacks, as well as create their own branded cryptocurrencies within the payment terminals themselves. So that's some cool shit that we're working on over here in the IHodlLife community behind the scenes. Yes, Nick, when you send your crypto to the wallet, it will send it to the right place, but you have to send it to the correct blockchain, which means if you're sending Bitcoin, you need to send it to the Bitcoin address. If you're sending Ethereum, you need to send it to the Ethereum address, and so on and so forth. So I'll show you here. I'll turn my W20 on for a second. If I want to send Bitcoin, I'm going to touch the Bitcoin address. But if I send Ethereum to my Bitcoin address, I'm going to lose my money. You have to send it on the correct network. Just like all the ERC20 tokens, you can't send them to Bitcoin. You have to send them to the Ethereum network because they're all built on the Ethereum network. You send them to ETH and they'll just auto show up on the wallet. So make sure you understand which one is a token built on somebody's blockchain and which one is a native coin and it's sent on its own blockchain. It doesn't hurt for a moment to Google it quickly before you lose your money on the send. Diane says, how do you get your XRP into a nano ledger? I don't know, but it's probably really hard because a nano ledger has this tiny little screen that you got to look at like this, and you got to like press left and right, and you can't get the little thing back and forth to see the end and the start of your address, and it's really difficult to use, so I could not tell you how to get XRP on a nano ledger. But if you wanted to put XRP on an amazing new digital smart wallet like this, you would just touch the big beautiful touchscreen that says XRP just like that, and then a QR code is going to pop up. And then when that QR code pops up, because I was just on crypto.com or KuCoin or wherever, and I bought my XRP, and then I'm just going to boop, QR scan it to my offline wallet. You can't do that with a ledger, so I have no idea the complicated small window process to put your XRP on your ledger. I would recommend get yourself a digital smart wallet so you can make transactions back and forth with your offline device safely, securely, visibly, and you don't make a mistake and lose your money. Megatron says, tell him, bro. I'm telling him. Man, I am telling him. I've been here for a while, Megatron, and all I've been doing is telling him. People are probably sick of me telling them. And yes, the market does confuse 99% of people because the cryptocurrency market doesn't move the way a traditional financial market works. Traditional financial markets can be predictable and the cryptocurrency market cannot be predictable. We can look at it over a long term based on its trajectory, but it's very unpredictable whether it's going to have 20, 30, or 40% swings in any direction at any time. And no other market is like that. Will it overtake Bitcoin? Well, it's not going to overtake Bitcoin. It's just going to accelerate with Bitcoin. Bitcoin will go beyond $1 million, and I think XRP will stop at $1 million. Thoughts on XYO? John Edwards asks. XYO is an oracle. So XYO focuses on using real world data and combining it with blockchains, much like Chainlink does. And XYO is very new, very innovative, very quick, very fast in comparison to Chainlink. And they make a lot less problems or less mistakes than what something like Chainlink does as an oracle. So I anticipate some good news, some good things from XYO in the future. However, I'm not that interested in investing in an oracle. I'm still all focused on my layer ones, but I do have a lot of people in my community that I know that are invested in the XYO and they do like it. I'm well aware of it and what it is, but I currently do not have any XYO in my portfolio. Stony, do I sell other brand self-custody tools in my store? No, I don't. Currently, I am exclusive with SecuX. We might carry other products in the future depending on how nice SecuX chooses to treat me. They're a very good manufacturer, and I've been supporting them and their products for a very, very long time and retailing their products in our store. So assuming that our relationship always stays strong with them, I will probably continue to carry only their products exclusively because I do really think that they are the world's best cryptocurrency smart wallets on the planet, and the rest of the wallets are a little bit behind. As we roll forward in the future and other wallets come out and new innovations happen, who knows where anything in the future goes. There's no exclusivity written on concrete in any way. I'm just a very loyal person. So, and I hope that my manufacturer is loyal also to their ambassadors. So for those reasons, I anticipate that SecuX will probably be the only brand we'll be carrying for at least quite some time. And if we do add any other brands, it would likely be something that we added, not as a replacement. Douglas Sims, you crack me up, buddy. What do you download to buy XRP? Some people are asking. If you're in the United States, you'll find XRP tough to purchase, but Uphold is a pretty good one in the United States that will get most of you access to buying it. Someone says, does XRP have reflections? Yeah, you sit down and you reflect all the fucking money you just made. What's the link to the store? Show Moran asks. The link's up here in the corner. You see up here in the corner where we have 73,000 likes? You want to hit the little picture right there and it'll take you to the top of my TikTok. And at the top of my TikTok, there is a little Linktree link. You can click on that where it says join the IHodlLife community. Hit that link and it will take you to my Linktree. And the first link on the top of my Linktree is digital smart wallets. And if you click that, it'll take you directly to our store. Or you can just type it in your web browser and it's www.IHodlLife.com. www.IHodlLife.com. I got no strings says, is Gala sound? Yes, Gala is pretty sound. I don't really care so much for media investment, but yes, Gala is going to be a pretty good blockchain or a pretty good token in the future, a pretty good application. I shouldn't say blockchain because it's built on top of Ethereum. YushuaLezi says, how high do I see Bitcoin going? I see Bitcoin going well past $10 million. Well past $10 million. And yes, the Ripple case is a very positive time for people to accumulate more XRP, but most people will do opposite. Most people will be feared from it and they won't purchase any. Doug says, I heard KuCoin's not user-friendly. I find KuCoin pretty easy to use. I found BitTrue a pain in the ass to use, but I find KuCoin super easy to use. So maybe to each his own, different strokes, different folks, I'm not sure. But I find KuCoin super simple to use. So try them out for yourself and see what you think. Michael says, how would XRP reach $20? Explain the tokenomics. Well, that's easy. Take 100 billion tokens, take 8 quadrillion tokens, take $8 quadrillion and divide it between 100 billion tokens and tell me what the number is. What is it? It's way over $20. It's just simple math. Very simple math. The amount of money that's going to go on to the value, the amount of value that's going to go onto the blockchain, divided between the amount of current tokens, which is 100 billion, which we already earn more in the future. But let's say they don't, and it's just 100 billion tokens. Divided between $8 quadrillion. Go get a calculator, go figure it out, do some math, do some work on your end, and you'll see mathematically, don't take my word for it, where that number would initially be at minimum once it's in full capacity payment layer, not full capacity message layer, which it currently is right now. Thanks, Day Trading Edge. You are more than welcome to promote the IHodlLife community and our products on your own pages. Do it consistently enough and you will catch our attention and we might approach you and ask you for affiliate membership. And yes, Nick, that's a really good comment that Doug was giving to you. He was telling you that you always do a practice transfer first. Anytime, even when you're using a QR code and it's a little bit foolproof, always still send a practice transfer first. If you're about to send $100 over, send $5 or $8 or $10 first and just make sure that it's the right send, the right address, it showed up in my wallet, and then send the rest of your cryptocurrency, because there's nothing worse than losing money just at the push of a button. You're supposed to be making money at the push of a button. So just be careful and make sure to do a practice send to a new address every time. Michael says, no problem using a Ledger for XRP. Of course, Ledger is a good wallet, Michael. I don't say anything bad about a Ledger. It's actually a really, really good hardware wallet. I just like to tease them because they don't have the beautiful new updated features that we have. You can't touch your Ledger like this and just pull it. Oh, I'm upside down. You can't just pull up an XRP QR code like that on your Ledger device and just boom, scan it to your device. You can't. You have to have your phone with you. You have to plug it into your tablet. You can't just pull up a QR code on the side of your Ledger and be like, here, scan me with no Wi-Fi signal, no signal of any sort, and just boom, you can make me a payment on the street. Can't do that with a Ledger. So for all these reasons, this is a significantly better advanced wallet than what a current Ledger is. Even though a Ledger is still a good wallet, don't get me wrong. Ours are just that much better. Right, that's my whole point, Michael. You're talking about, well, you just use the XRP from the Ledger Live on your mobile or your PC. My point is you have to carry your mobile or carry your PC with you, and with our devices, you can just carry the device, or you can just carry your cell phone, either or both. So you get all the options available to you. Not to mention the big, beautiful, usable screen that you won't find on a Ledger. How many XRP is a good amount to hold? As many as you can afford to hold, in my personal opinion. Diane says, how secure is your wallet? Our wallets are the most secure wallets on the planet. They use an Infineon EAL5 Plus certified military vault grade security chip, which means that when you make a transaction with our wallets, you make a safer encrypted transaction than what your own bank does when they make transactions between banks. So they're extremely safe. They're even more safe than a Ledger hardware wallet. A Ledger has had a data breach in the past. We have never had a hack or a data breach. Our wallets are the safest and most secure secure wallets on the planet. And yes, Carl, you should keep your crypto in different wallets, but you shouldn't be keeping it in Coinbase and Uphold. Those are exchanges. That means your crypto's not in your custody. It's owned by the exchange. You want to keep your cryptocurrency off those exchanges into your custody, which is what we're talking about with these smart wallets. Go to our store, get yourself a smart wallet. Go buy a Ledger for all I care. I couldn't care less. Just get yourself an offline wallet so that when you buy your crypto on Coinbase and you buy your crypto on Uphold, you hit the send or the withdraw feature and you then send it to your offline wallet. Because if Coinbase shuts down tomorrow, you lose your crypto. Just like if your bank shuts down tomorrow, you lose all the money in your bank account. If PayPal shuts down tomorrow, you lose all your money in your PayPal. If everything in the world that is controlling custody of your assets shuts down tomorrow, you don't own any of it. But that's the importance of if your Uphold shuts down or your Coinbase shuts down or your bank shuts down, it doesn't matter because I own my assets in my custody in an offline digital wallet. This is the revolution that the world has not woken up to, the fact of how important self-custody is, while they all run around with all their money in their bank account currently, right now, while I speak, not in their custody. And the day very soon going to approach where they go to their ATM machine, there's no more money to spit out, and people are literally going to start lighting the banks on fire because they can't access their money because it's not there anymore. You might want to hope that you paid attention early and got your fiat dollars out of that system before it crashed and onto an offline digital self-custody wallet, at least while I'm still here to talk about it before the banking cartel assassinates me. G-Man, the manufacturer of the wallet, is SecuX. They are the manufacturer and designer of our wallets, and we are the Western distributors. We ship them directly out of Canada. www.IHodlLife.com, and you can find all the details right on our website. No, gingerbread bosses. I do not know any wallets that hold XRP NFT outside of the Zoom wallet. I don't. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. The new Sologenic Dex, which I recently downloaded so that I can hold my Corium and my Sologenic on it. I'll show you here. This guy right here. This new Sologenic Dex right here. That guy also allows you outside the Zoom wallet. In fact, once I got the Sologenic Dex, I discarded my Zoom wallet and I don't use it anymore. And I only use the Sologenic Dex because it has more features. And it does allow you to hold your NFTs there also. Eric Ruiz says, what's my favorite crypto? But he's asking what's my favorite crypto, and it's by far XRP. What do I think about the new Blade wallet? Steven asks. I really like the new Blade wallet. I actually have all my HBAR in the Blade wallet. I know that I'm an advocate of keeping my crypto offline, but I have most of my HBAR in my Blade wallet because the Blade wallet allows me to stake my HBAR so I can get some rewards. And I'm just sitting and hodling on it anyway, and the Blade wallet is decentralized wallet, so on the Blade wallet is my HBAR, even though, like I say, I normally keep all my crypto offline. I have my Cardano and I have my HBAR staked. So those two cryptos I don't have in my offline wallet because I have them staked. Fartboy says, I'm pretty versed in crypto, and I lose between futures trading and meme tokens advice. Well, stop trading. Stop losing. Stop meme toking. Stop looking for instant gains and instant spikes and jumps because that's what you're chasing. I can tell just from your comment. Instead, look at crypto with a long-term vision of slow compounding growth. And instead of looking at it as which one's the next one to make me money, and start looking at it as stack this one, stack that one, build my foundation. And then before you know it, you're going to try and be like, holy shit, I'm rich. That's how it's really done. Follow along. You'll learn how to do it right here in the IHodlLife community. What are my thoughts on Illuvium? I like Illuvium. Illuvium eventually will be releasing some type of avatar-based NFTs that you can use in their metaverse, which of course you will be able to hold on your Nifty as they run on the Ethereum blockchain. So if you haven't got yourself a Nifty, feel free to do that. When you do, you get, of course, one of our very rare golden coins along with your Nifty. Better yet, go check out the Hodlers pack available in our store at www.IHodlLife.com. Day Trading Edge says, I see value in collaborating with smart people. Well, I'm not smart. I never even went to school. I'm a lunatic. I'm crazy. I'm insane. I believe in crypto. I think blockchain's going to take over the world. I must be ludicrous. After doing the Xseed Pro letters, I'm glad that I don't have a ledger, MDuper says. You know what I love doing, MDuper? I love it when I'm in a crypto community and someone pulls out their ledger and they think like they're Mr. Savvy, like I'm Mr. Crypto guy, I've been around forever in the crypto space. And they pull out their ledger and I pull out my big ass V20 like this and this big beautiful touchscreen, and he's got this little USB that he's reaching for his phone or his computer to plug it in, and I'm just doing a transaction on itself. And I'm like, oh, that's what your little thing looks like? I love saying that. I love it. I look at the ledger and I'm like, that's what your little thing looks like? Like I've never seen a ledger before in my life. Oh, that's what that little thing looks like? And then I always follow it up with, where's the touchscreen? What do you mean touchscreen? Well, it's got a screen right there. I'm like, where? And they're showing me their ledger with the little screen that's on. It's like the size of the camera, you know? It's right there. And I'm like, where? What? That's a screen? Oh, I thought that was a button. I love fucking with them. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's your ledger? Oh, wow. Really? That's your ledger? That little thing? Where's the screen on it? How do you even send crypto to it? Do you have to plug it into something? I love it. Once again, Ledger's a good wallet. I just love to poke fun about how our digital smart wallets are significantly advanced. What do I think of the Coinbase wallet? Domi asks, well, the Coinbase wallet is great for when you're minting an NFT or you're interacting with a site or you're transferring some crypto that you can't normally buy on an exchange. But then after you do all those actions, you need to send it from that wallet to an offline wallet. Any online wallet potentially puts your 24-word seed phrase susceptible to the internet, and people can access it through backdoors. So for that reason, offline is the only way to keep your assets safe. So online wallets should only be used for interactions and interoperability. And then once you own those assets and you plan on keeping them, you should be sending them to your offline wallet and not keeping anything on any decentralized online hot wallets. And you're right, Day Trading Edge, the security that we've built into our wallets that SecuX has built in. SecuX is a blockchain security company specifically that builds wallets. So they're a blockchain security company specifically, that's their niche. And when it comes to security and safety, their wallets are so far advanced, it's just ridiculous. And that's some of the reasons why I partnered with them and went exclusive with the SecuX brand for IHodlLife, as opposed to carrying other products, which we did have deals to carry, and then we canceled all of them and stayed exclusively with SecuX. And no, Daniel McCord, not many people use our wallets yet. We're still brand new. It's only been a year here that I've been touting about them to the world. The mass adoption is like nowhere near. Today, 100 people a month realize that they need a wallet. And 1 year from now, 1 million people a month will be panicking looking for a wallet. The demand is going to be ridiculous. I anticipate today you can order a wallet and you can receive it in a week or two at worst. And a year from now, you'll order a wallet from us and there'll be a waiting list for like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months. Just like there was with Ledger in 2020 and in 2021 in the bull run, you couldn't buy a Ledger wallet. If you tried to, there was like a 6-month wait just to order one. And that was just for their base piece of crap model. So the same thing's going to happen when the mass adoption starts coming. There isn't enough wallet companies out there that's going to be able to handle the supply. It's going to be overwhelming. I anticipate those days. I anticipate the days where there's orders coming and we don't have any product left, and the manufacturer can't produce any faster. And we are going to run into those. We're going to be calling people, I'm sorry, apologize, I'm sorry, but we're on back order. I'm sorry, but you have to wait. Cancel your order if you want, but you can't order one anywhere else either, so fucking wait. We're going to get to those times very, very soon. Yes, always store on a cold wallet. It's the only way to keep your cryptocurrency safe. And yes, Daniel McCord, we ship right here from Canada, and all of our devices come with tamper-proof technology, which means when you receive your device, you peel this little black sticker off, it changes color to show you that the device has never been opened prior to it leaving the manufacturer's doors. So it has a lot of neat little security features built in, even just to the packaging. And yes, Blade is a hot wallet. A hot wallet means it's online, it's not offline. Jason says, I just bought these wallets from Amazon. Jason, that was a very foolish thing to do. Number one, you don't know if they're real if you buy them on Amazon. They could be copycats for all I know. Number two, you didn't buy them from the IHodlLife community, which means when we do our token airdrop for the IHodlLife token, you're not going to be in our database, so you're not going to be included in the free airdrop. It also means you're not going to be included in our database, which means you won't get an email inviting you to join into the NFT clothing drop, allowing you to receive residual income off the NFTs from our clothing drop and get a free whitelist to mint an NFT that people are going to be dying to get in line. All those perks you won't get because you ordered the wallet outside of our database, so we don't know who you are. We don't know that you own our wallet. So for those reasons, you're going to exclude yourself from all of the IHodlLife perks. There is a huge benefit from ordering it from the IHodlLife community specifically, as opposed to on Amazon or as opposed to ordering it from our manufacturer, even if you do get an authentic device, because you don't get included in all the perks. You won't get yourself an IHodlLife token. You won't get yourself an IHodlLife lanyard. You won't get yourself some cool IHodlLife swag. You won't get whitelisted for the clothing line. You won't get airdropped our airdrop token, and so many more things that we have when we start launching our clothing line, our meta line, our metaverse, and so on and so forth. So for all those reasons, Jason Dawson, I highly recommend that you don't order on Amazon and that you order directly from the IHodlLife store. And if you do order on Amazon, I would very quickly call the manufacturer to find out if the device that you purchased is even authentic or not. You can order the wallets, just so you guys know, you can order all of our wallets directly from SecuX, directly from our manufacturer. That's no problem. We completely support our manufacturer, of course. You just won't be included in the IHodlLife database, so you won't get all the perks that we offer as a crypto community. And there are some great perks. We're only 1 year old, and we already have tons of people in the community that have left with all kinds of tons of free stuff that we give away because we're really a community that pays. And which one of our hard wallets do you recommend? Well, for the crypto nerd like me that wants his wallet to look like a coin, I recommend the V20. But for everyone else who just wants the world's best wallet in a small, easy-to-use package, the W20 is the way to go. And it'll run you about 149, I think, Canadian dollars, which is maybe about $89 or $99 US. So that's pretty inexpensive when you compare us to the price of our competitors, who are very beta in their design in comparison. And yes, Doug Cameron, I am a dirt biker. You can see my dirt bike trophy up there. I won that dirt bike trophy riding a Kawasaki. Lee Hall says, I finally got an email through. Great, fantastic. Now you'll be lucky if you get an answer. And the reason I say that is it is Easter weekend. I don't know for everyone else in the world what you do and don't celebrate, but in Canada it is Easter weekend, so everything in our shop is closed from Friday all the way through till Monday. We don't open again until Tuesday. Even though I'm here doing lives, our store is actually closed, so anyone placing orders, your orders won't even process until Tuesday morning because the entire store is shut down for the Easter weekend. So it doesn't change much other than a day or two on your shipping, but other than that, yes, we are in holiday time up here for the weekend. So if you sent an email or you finally got through, don't be surprised if my email is completely full and overwhelmed, and everybody will just have to wait until I'm back next week in the office and I'll start going through them all. Yes, Ludacris is a rapper. You can call me Ludacris the rapper. I might even bust you a rap. Mosey says, Mozzie says, what's your take on the XRP buyback in the future? I don't think there's going to be an XRP buyback. I think it's just going to become illegal. They're going to say you're not allowed to have XRP. Please surrender your XRP by a certain date because it's for institutional use only and individuals are not allowed to own it. So they're going to try to eliminate you from even having it, period, just like they did with gold in 1930. So for that reason, they're just going to say it's illegal. It's not actually going to be a buyback. You could view it as a buyback because you're going to be forced to have to sell it at that set value price. But likely that's really how the buyback will work. It will be a voluntary sale by the people. A voluntary forced sale by the people. Jero says he put his crypto into his V20 and it's awesome. Fantastic, Jero. Congratulations on your V20. A couple other people are commenting saying they love the wallet. How do we transfer from my Nano to my SecuX? Tony, I love to hear that. How do I retire my old Ledger Nano and transfer to the new wallet? You're going to go into the Ledger Live app. You're going to take your cryptos and you're going to hit send, and you can send all your crypto over. Or if you just want to recover everything in one time, you're going to take your 24-word seed phrase from your Ledger Live account. And when you open up your new device and it says, are you opening up a new account or recovering an old one? You're going to select recovering an old one, and you're going to type in your 24-word seed phrase from your Ledger account, and all your Ledger information will now show up on your new digital smart wallet. I personally like to send them over myself and start a new wallet so that my 24-word seed phrase stays with my Ledger, and my new wallet creates its own new 24-word seed phrase. I don't like transferring my seed phrases between the wallets, so for that reason I spend the gas fees and I just send my crypto. But for anyone who doesn't want to do it and just wants it in one quick swipe, you can just type in your 24-word seed phrase and it will recover your Ledger wallet now on your SecuX wallet, and vice versa, back and forth at any time you wish. And yes, we will be opening up for brand ambassadors in the future. And if you're interested in being a brand ambassador, then I highly recommend you hit that like. I highly recommend you hit the follow and you share the live. And I highly recommend you try to get our attention by sharing our videos, sharing our lives, sharing our information, pictures of our products, whatever it might be that you can gather from us on your social media pages and in your network and influence areas. And when we capture that and when we see you doing that, we will then reach out to you and we will ask you to be ambassador for our company because we see that you're putting in effort. That's how that ambassador program works. We see people that love us, they like the community, they're naturally being part of it without being paid or doing anything anyway, and we're going to recognize and reward those people and bring them on board. Anyone out there that has a big following, you can always use your following as leverage to get yourself a referral link from us. If you come to me and say, hey, listen, I've got 25,000 people following me on LinkedIn, for example. I want to post a link there so that people that follow me can hit your link and go to your store. Well, then email me and I'll create your own specialized link so we can keep track of who you might be sending, and we'll give you, a 2 or 3 or 4 or 5% residual kickback for the profits that are made from any sales that come through via your unique link. So there's all different ways that we can work with affiliate programs. So of course, just get out there and share the name of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. And when we see you taking those steps, we will be all over to join you and bring you into the community because we're all about community. Yeah, there you go. Mark Orr makes a really good comment. He says, don't buy wallets off of Amazon. He ended up losing $4,000 off my Ledger. Now that probably is because of the fake wallet scam that goes on with Amazon. Someone went on there, he bought what he thought was a Ledger wallet, put money on it, and ended up not being that what the wallet appeared to be. It was just a copycat, and then the crypto was stolen or hacked or gone in another way. I've seen that many times. So again, cautious ordering a digital smart wallet from a third party just so you can get it a day sooner or just so you can save 5 cents on Prime. Not the right product to do that. Do that with your hat, your socks, your shoes, your other things, but with your digital smart wallet, order it either directly from the manufacturer, from the source, or order it from a registered team or registered distributor like us here at IHodlLife. And if you want to get perks and benefits, then you definitely want to order it at IHodlLife, but either from us or from the manufacturer is the way that you should be getting your hands on your wallet. Be cautious of third parties, and Mr. Mark has a $4,000 example of why what I'm saying is very accurate, and you should be careful where you buy your wallet from. Addict to Invest says, yes, that was my concern, but I wasn't lying. The packaging is secure. Yes, our packaging is secure very much. And all of our devices, every single one of them, comes with tamper-proof packaging marks. So you can't access the device once it leaves the manufacturer's ground, basically, once it goes over the curb. There's no way the device can be tampered with or adjusted or changed. And also, all of our wallets are kept in database, which means when you have a SecuX wallet, and you go to connect to the app, if it's not a real SecuX wallet, it won't even connect to the app. So that's the importance of when you get our wallet, you connect to the app, everything's working, you know you have an authentic device. And yes, Flying Warrior, our offline wallets do hold HBAR. I just mentioned that I have my HBAR sitting on the Blade wallet because I want to stake it and collect some rewards, but my offline wallet does hold HBAR. Zoom is moderately safe because it is a decentralized wallet where you get a seed phrase, but it's still online, still a hot wallet. You can still get hacked. Your 24-word seed phrase is still susceptible to being discovered by a hacker or a coder, and you still are susceptible to somebody dropping something into your wallet, and then you click on it by accident, and then they empty your wallet. So for all those reasons, online wallets of any type, any brand, any sort, are not safe. They're just where you put your crypto or your NFTs or your assets when you're making transactions with them. Outside that, when you just want to own it and hold it, it's time to get it offline into an offline wallet for your crypto and for your NFTs. And that's why the best investment you can make in the Web3 space is getting yourself a proper self-custody wallet. Whether it's ours or anyone's, a proper self-custody wallet is a fundamental step for this new digital revolution. There you go. Miles Taylor says he paid $160 for a Nano Ledger. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can buy this for $180, and I'm guessing you're talking 160 US. This is $180 Canadian, which is 139 US. So for $140 US, you could have bought this with a big, beautiful touchscreen display. Send, all your ERC20 tokens naturally to the native blockchain, smart capability, on the go, instant transactions. All of those for $140 instead of $160 you just wasted on a Ledger Nano. Not wasted because it's still a good wallet, but I see what you missed out on in the difference. You see why I say the Ledger Nano is way overpriced for what you actually get in the wallet and compared to ours. Either that or we're significantly underpriced and we should be charging $399, but we're not. We're charging $180 bucks. I think it's $189 Canadian to be exact. About $180 Canadian, 140-ish dollars US. So for those reasons, it's just so much more wallet for your money. Doug Cameron, you like that coin? Doug Cameron says the coin's pretty. That's this guy right here. And these are the IHodlLife here. I've got some that are out of the plastic case. They come in these little protective glass case or plastic cases so that it keeps it safe. But this is the coin out of the case, what it looks like. It's the IHodlLife golden coins, and you can see on the back side of them, it says IHodl Lifestyle. Maybe I got to turn it this way. It says IHodl Lifestyle on the back of it. And there's only 1,000 of these. They're very collectible. There's only 1,000. And when we do our NFT drop, anyone who can prove that they have one of these, which means they're in our database showing that they own one, they're going to be able to get whitelisted for our NFT drop absolutely free. That's how important this tiny little gold token is. Only 1,000, so only 1,000 people, and not everybody will respond. So a very fraction of 1,000 people will get a free whitelist to our clothing line NFT drop, which means that you'll receive passive income as we sell our clothing to people around the world. Half the amount of income that the company makes is going to be given out and divided between the community members that are holding onto our NFTs. And this will give you access to getting an NFT. And with a utility like that, a residual passive income like that, on mint day, it's probably going to be like, you better have fast fingers or you're not going to get an NFT. So to be able to get a whitelist and have a token that allows you to guaranteed mint, it's a pretty valuable thing for you to have, which you get for free when you order yourself a Nifty in our store. Order yourself a new Nifty offline NFT wallet, and you will receive one of these tokens for free with your purchase. It's the only way that you can get your hands on a golden token, other than we have released the new Hodlers pack, which is a Nifty, a W20, and a seed phrase. And of course, because it includes a Nifty in there, you will get one of these golden tokens. Anybody taking home a Nifty is going to take home one of these golden tokens at least until the first 1,000 of them are gone. And then we will produce more that will be different. So we'll be able to differentiate the original first 1,000 nostalgic IHodlLife coins. And you can see the logo on the coin is the same on our hat, which is our company logo for IHodlLife, the best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. And when our clothing line comes out, which you can see here, and everyone in the world says, man, that's dope. I can't wait to buy that for my physical body and for my metaverse. Then all the people owning our NFT drop will be making passive biannual income from the sale of that clothing line. Ha! Jet Soundin says, the V20 is good. I call it my hockey puck. He must be Canadian. He calls it a hockey puck. You know, this thing is so strong. It's so durable. Seriously, I could probably put it on the ground and use it as a hockey puck. And you know what? I should make a video like that. I should take one of these out of the box and I should bat it around like a hockey puck and see how long until we destroy it. And then type my 24-word seed phrase into a new wallet to show people how I can destroy my wallet and just recover all my crypto onto a new one. I think we're going to make a video about that. Thanks for the comment on the hockey puck. This one's the V20, SecUX V20. This one's the SecUX W20. You'll know the difference from the W20 to the W10 because it has the Bluetooth logo. And then this one is the Nifty, the offline NFT wallet. And then, of course, the XSeed Pro. And there's a few other goodies in our store you guys can go check out at www.IHodlLife.com. And for anyone who doesn't know how to type that into a web browser, you can just hit the link right up here, the picture of the IHodlLife logo, and it will take you to the top of my TikTok page. And you can hit my Linktree link, which will give you access into all my services in my store. Not only do we offer digital smart wallets, you can also go through the services on my Linktree. You can book one-on-one training with me for new people in the crypto space or new people in the NFT space. And there's a bunch of other services listed on there as well. You can even join my cryptocurrency mining community. For anyone out there that wants to mine cryptocurrency, you can just download an app on your phone and mine it for free. Make sure you're using my referral link. You can find the link in my Linktree. Make sure to use my referral link and you'll get some free cryptocurrency as well as joining my network for mining, which can help boost your mining output. No, Marcus, it's not in different language. It is all in English. Lee Hall says, all good. Please try and get me tracking for the number I have ordered. For anyone that ordered from Thursday till today, you won't have any tracking yet because it's long weekend for us. We're closed. So those orders haven't even been shipped. Anybody who even placed an order Thursday, Friday, Saturday, today's Sunday. So the last 3 days, anyone who placed an order, your orders are still sitting on the pending block. The system probably processed them, but nothing has been packaged and shipped and sent out to you until the probably Tuesday of next week, because Monday is still part of the long weekend. So that stuff will all ship out Tuesday. And then those of you who are wondering, hey, I bought my wallet, where's my tracking number? It will probably show up Tuesday or Wednesday once the team gets the orders, places them on, it gets shipped out, so on and so forth. So I would anticipate Tuesday, Wednesday, anyone who has ordered something and they can't see a shipping number yet, it probably just hasn't been attached because it's long weekend, people left early, things are closed down, and orders have not been shipped out until the beginning of the week, or the ones that were shipped out earlier may just not have some attached. I think Lee Hall, I think I saw someone forwarded me an email, and I think I saw an email, if it's the same Lee, I think I saw someone asking about where is my package I ordered on the 2nd, and I looked at the calendar, and for anyone who ordered on that week, you should be getting your item this coming week. So after this weekend, being a long weekend, you should be getting it between Tuesday and Thursday of next week. But for anyone who did order just these past few days, your order won't even be shipping out until next Tuesday, which means you'll probably get it near the end of the week or potentially beginning of next week. So hang tight. For those of you who have placed recent orders, we are on holiday here for a couple days up in Canada, so your orders will process a day or two later than normal. But come on, isn't that worth it? You could go to Amazon right now. You could order a wallet. You could probably have it in 24 hours. Or you can order it from our store and you can wait 3 or 4 days, but you're supporting an awesome community. You know 100% that you're receiving an authentic device, and you're also getting your name in our database for all of the great perks and benefits that the IHodlLife community offers also. So for all of those reasons, you definitely want to order your wallet at IHodlLife, www.IHodlLife.com, and the link is right up here in my bio. And you guys have done pretty good today. You can see here we are at 85,000 likes. So we want to try to get that all the way up to 100,000 likes. and then we're going to add an X seed, I think, into our pot of giveaway stuff. And our giveaway pot right now, it consists of 3 NFTs that I'm going to pull out of the IHodlLife vault. I don't know which 3 I'm going to pull out yet, but I will go in there and dig out 3 that we're going to give away. And those are going to be given away to people who are ordering the Hodlers pack today. So for those of you ordering wallets, order yourself the Hodlers pack, which is the NFT wallet, the crypto wallet, and the seed phrase protection, which is your whole setup that you need to get into the Web3 space. And anyone ordering that today, their name is going into a pot, and we're going to draw some winners, probably 1 or 2 or 3, depending on how big the pot gets. And we will have some people take home some free NFTs. We'll have some people take home a free X seed, maybe some free t-shirts, and of course, maybe we'll even potentially give away a Nifty itself. So if you want to get that happening here in the IHodlLife community, the community that pays and loves to reward the community itself, then please take some time and let's get those likes up to 100,000. Burn that finger muscle and hit that like. No, it's not in German, Marcus. Sorry, it's only in English at this time. Actually, you know what? When you set up the device, I think it gives you an option to choose a few different languages. So maybe it does have German, but I think it's only limited to a few different languages it offers. So for now, I'm going to roll with it's only English, but I think I haven't opened up a new device for a while. I've had mine for quite some time. But I think now we have an update that when you do open it, it lets you choose a language you want. I think it's got English, French, Spanish. So there's some main languages on there. I don't know if German counts in that main list or not. You'll have to maybe check some research on the website. But next time I open up a new wallet, I'm going to pay attention to that. So thanks for that comment, because I am curious now if it does offer all languages or just a few, because I do know that they have a language update that came out a little bit later last year. Stephen Ray says, cool watch, thanks. That's my Bitcoin watch. It reminds me the same thing all the time, that it is time to buy some Bitcoin. That's the only time that it tells me. It's time to buy some Bitcoin. It doesn't matter what the price of Bitcoin is. It's always time to buy some Bitcoin. Will I be able to transfer Stellar Lumens to my wallet? Yes, 100% you will. Our wallets hold XLM and XRP, my 2 favorite cryptocurrencies, and those are the 2 cryptocurrencies that I have the most on my offline wallets. The big screen one again is the V20. And actually, interesting that you said big screen. The screens are the same size. You see that? The actual screen that you use is the same size. This is just black glass, this outside piece here. It's just black glass. But the screen itself is the exact same one. So this one is the V20, this one is the W20, and you can find them on our store, www.IHodlLife.com. But I recommend getting the Hodlers pack and getting included in the free giveaway that we're doing today, as well as taking home one of our golden tokens, which will give you token access to our upcoming NFT drop. Kylie Gillam says, how do you get the tokens? How do you get one of these guys? Well, you need to order a Nifty from our store. If you order the Hodlers pack, you'll get a Nifty and you get entered into the free NFTs and the other free giveaways that we're doing today. But you want to just get one of our gold coins. You can see I've got a nice stack of them there behind me. If you want to get a hand of those gold coins, then you need to order yourself the world's first offline NFT wallet. And understand, you can see it on the wall behind me, how important it is to keep your NFTs offline in your custody the same way that you keep your cryptocurrency offline in your custody. And in 2025, 2026, when the world of tokenization happens and everybody starts tokenizing their assets, you're going to look like a genius for already owning an offline tokenization device, and not only one, the world's first one. Soon everyone's going to start copycatting us and creating their own offline NFT device, but right now we're the only ones with it because we're very innovative and we can see what's coming down the road with this new blockchain tech. Order yours today and get your hands on one of our very limited, highly collectible golden tokens. Mark, I don't have a discount code. We were running some promotions for the last month, and there is still some discounts right now if you purchase the Hodlers pack. We change the deals that we have going on in our store all the time because not everybody likes to buy the same stuff. So you might have a deal on this month, and then next month that one's on deal. Right now, the Hodlers pack is the deal where you can get an NFT wallet, a crypto wallet, and a seed phrase protection all together in one package for a discounted price. So that's the deal that's running right now. You can, of course, order anything you want individually, but the Hodlers pack is the one that we have a deal on right now. And if anything you order includes a Nifty, you will then get one of our golden tokens. It goes with your Nifty purchase. And yes, if your cryptocurrency is offline, it's still going to go up and down in price, just like if it was sitting on an exchange. Pappy Stinson, how do you share the live? At the very bottom of the live, there should be a little arrow. Looks like a little turning arrow. And I think you hit that one to share the live. I think that's how you share it out. How high do I see Quant going? I see Quant easily going to $135,000 per token, per coin. Sorry, per token. It's a token. It's built on Ethereum. So about $135,000 per token. Right now, you can buy one for $160 Canadian. So being $135,000 Canadian, that's some pretty nice growth over the next 5-year window. Rizzo Bank says one coin for the future. That one coin, dun dun dun, is Stellar Lumens. Stellar Lumens will be the world coin or the world crypto for everyone, every country, anywhere. It doesn't matter what currency your country is, you will be able to use Stellar Lumens. It will be the world coin. I don't know anything about people having trouble getting their airdrops. I have no idea. Most people who say they're having trouble getting airdrops, they are looking for their airdrop sooner than the time that the crypto is supposed to be airdropped. Like all the people right now running around, where's my Corium airdrop? And the snapshot was just taken about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, but the airdrop of the coins doesn't happen until May, mid-May. So until mid-May comes, anyone running around, where's my Corium? I don't even waste my time bothering with them because it's exhausting my energy to tell them about, well, you just need to wait longer. Like, did you even read the paper? Did you read the part that said we're going to airdrop the tokens in May 14th of 2023 and the snapshot's going to be in March of 2023? And here you are in April wondering, where's your airdrop? No, because you just heard airdrop connect. How do I do it? I'm connected. Okay. And you didn't really do any research. I know. I understand most people. So nonetheless, I highly recommend to, with the airdrops, to really do some research and make sure you've positioned yourself properly and you understand when the airdrop release date is for your cryptocurrency to be dropped into your wallet outside the snapshot date, which is the day where they take a picture of your wallet to verify how much you should get airdropped. The life expectancy of our wallets is about 10 years. We anticipate that our upgraded wallets, our batteries are very good quality. We anticipate them to have a 10-year lifespan. I think they have a 7-year-ish rating on them. So usually after about 10 years, you might want to update yourself with a new wallet. Although, even if the battery died, your 24-word seed phrase will recover any of your crypto if your device ever crapped out for any reason. And that goes for any wallet in the world. If it craps out, you can just type in your 24-word seed phrase into a new wallet and you'll recover all your crypto. And yes, Josh Searles, if you order a Nifty, you will get one of the gold coins. It comes in the box with everybody who orders a Nifty. Well, not everybody, the first 1,000 people, until we are done with our 1,000 coins. And then we'll produce some more golden coins, but we'll make them different so that they're identifiably different from the original 1,000, because the original 1,000 are going to give people access to our NFT drop for the minting. Rush, if you're trying to buy XRP in the United States, try the exchange Uphold. Uphold will take your money, give you XRP, but they will hold on to your XRP for 4 days before they allow you to send it off the Uphold exchange to your offline digital wallet. The referral code for the mining app, Brian Hall, is just the name of my company, IHodlLife. So when you download the Pi mining app, just use the referral code IHodlLife, IHodlLife, and that will put you into the IHodlLife network so I can see that you're one of the miners in our network, and then we all mine Pi token together. Make sure to use my name as the referral or you'll create your own network and you won't be included in the IHodlLife one. Migand Tan says, hey man, I'm so glad I found that fake person trying to scam in the Discord. Yes, you guys have to be very careful for everyone following along. If anyone messages you privately offering to help you invest in the cryptocurrency, it's not me. I do not message anybody privately. There's some fake people out there that are copycat. They pretend to be me, and then they try to approach people in the community and say, hey, it's me, Tristan. Let me show you how to invest. Send me some of your money and I'll make you some money on your money. And they're just scammers trying to steal your money, and they impersonate me to gain trust with you. So be very careful of anyone who sends you a direct message offering to help you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Nobody cares about your finances. Nobody who has the ability to make money out of your money has time to call you up and be like, give me your money and let me show you how to make more money on your money. No, you're an idiot. You're being scammed, and they're taking your money from you, because if they can really make you money on your money, they can do that with their own money, and they don't need you to do that. So therefore, use your common sense. Anyone who messages you privately to help you, have a nice day and block them. Rudy says, how easy is it to put tokens on the V20? Easy. So if I don't have, let's say I didn't have Bitcoin on here yet because I didn't add it, I would plug it into my computer, I would add Bitcoin, so I now want that cryptocurrency on my wallet. And now that I've added it as a crypto that I want on my wallet, now I can just buy my Bitcoin and I can just send it directly over to my QR code right there. I buy it on the exchange and I just QR it to the wallet. And to have the QR on the wallet, I just added that crypto that I wanted. So if I wanted Ethereum on the wallet, I would add Ethereum. Now I have an ERC Ethereum QR code on the wallet that I can now send my Ethereum and all my ERC20 tokens to. But if I don't add that on my wallet, then I just wouldn't have the Ethereum option. So you choose which cryptos you want on your wallet, and then once you have that added to the wallet, you just QR scan over to your V20 or your W20 in seconds. Instantly, very, very simple to do. There you go, the 3 dots in the bottom right corner, and then you hit share. That's how you share out the live. So thanks everybody for those of you that are hitting the like. We're at 88,000 likes. We've almost reached 100,000 likes, which is our first goal of today. So please hit that like. Please hit that follow, and please share the live. I guess you hit the 3 buttons at the bottom, and then you can share the live so that more people will join in with us. John Edwards said, I just ordered the Hodlers pack. Congratulations, John. You are going to get yourself a nifty device, this guy right here. You're also going to get yourself a W20, which is this guy right here. And you're also going to get yourself an XSeed Pro, which is this guy right here, the best and safest way to keep your 24-word seed phrase. And on top of that, you'll get one of our IHodlLife lanyards in your package. You're also going to get some of our IHodlLife stickers in your package, because who doesn't want some cool swag stickers to stick on stuff that your wife's going to yell you at for? And then, of course, you're also going to, because that package includes a nifty, you're also going to get your hands on one of our golden tokens exclusively in your package. And you got your name included into the draw today, which currently consists of 3 NFTs. And if we only have 1 or 2 or 3 people in there, then everybody's going to go home with an NFT. And if we have a bunch of people, then we'll draw names out of a hat and we'll see who the names are drawn. Somebody's going home with a nice, fresh, free NFT, probably worth a couple $100, that they could just throw on their new nifty device. And if we hit 100,000 likes, we're only 10K away, we're going to add in an XSeed. So here is an additional XSeed. I was showing you guys the XSeed Pro. This is the $100 XSeed Pro. It comes with this big heavy-duty steel. And then we have a little entry-level $59 one that just has a couple steel cards, really good for Facebook passwords, MetaMask passwords, you know, codes and link passwords that you might have for locks or keys or things like that in your life. So we're going to include one of these for free with one of our people who have bought a Hodlers pack, which means your Hodlers pack will include the nifty wallet, the W20 digital smart wallet, your XSeed Pro, and an extra XSeed to cover your passwords, as well as whatever might be sitting in the winners pot, which is currently sitting at 3 free NFTs. And I know very well all the NFTs I'm going to put in that pot will range between $30 or $40 for the NFT up to about $300 for the NFT. So they will be fairly valuable for a free item that you're going to get on your new Nifty. So you might want to order your Hodlers pack today while we're doing the show. So this one here, as soon as we hit 100K, is going to get added to the pot, and then we're going to have a pot of 3 NFTs and 1 XSeed. And then we'll set another goal for likes, and if we hit that, we'll start adding more things into the winner's pot. But for now, 3 NFTs in the winner's pot, and this one is hinging only 8K or 9K away from getting itself added to the pot, and the John, I think it was, who just mentioned it, has his name in the running to be the winner. Daniel, I'm not sure your question. You said, what happens if you buy between the coin you have now and the second coin whenever it comes out? It doesn't change anything. You'll still own our wallets. You'll just either get this coin or you'll get the next coin that comes after these first 1,000 are gone. Nothing else changes. Tony Case, how often am I live? I don't know. I'm live every Sunday, so once a week. Every Sunday I'm live. I do the IHodlLife live sessions every Sunday, which is what we're doing today. And then every now and then I also pop up throughout the week, sometimes on Mondays or Thursdays or Fridays when I have some free time. Lucian Pop 2570. We're not really talking crypto today. No, today we're talking about NFTs. We're talking about tokenization. We're talking about smart contracts. Naturally, that brings up conversations about wallets. It brings up conversations about seed phrases. It brings up conversation about cryptos. We get more people in the community asking, what about this crypto? Then we get people asking about NFTs or Nifties or that kind of thing. So either way, topics are open for anything that you want to drop, but ideally we're going to be focusing on talking about NFTs. We're going to be focusing about talking about the new Nifty. If you missed earlier we had Bhavesh, who is the co-founder and the CEO of the XDC NFT marketplace that just released on the XDC XinFin blockchain. If you know who XDC, the ISO approved blockchain is, well, they just released their own NFT marketplace because they now have smart contract capability to be basically release NFTs the same way Ethereum and other blockchains have. And the founder of that NFT marketplace, Bhavesh, is a personal friend of mine, and he joined us here on the show earlier, and he gave us some insights about why his NFT marketplace is so much better than OpenSea, why the XDC blockchain is so much more efficient than Ethereum, and of course where we could see this new NFT marketplace going in the future. And of course we're going to be collaborating with us here at the IHodlLife community. So really great things coming out of the XDC blockchain, and I'm a huge lover of the XDC blockchain, of the XinFin network, so I'm very happy to be collaborating with the founders and the creators of the NFT marketplace that runs on that blockchain, because it's going to be a powerhouse marketplace. And you know, when we launch our NFT clothing line drop, we might just drop it on their marketplace and run it on the XDC blockchain. So we'll see where all that growth comes in the near future, but very happy to have them here with us on the show today. So every Sunday, to answer your question, we are here live, and we do talk crypto, but technically today we are talking specifically more about NFTs. Drop your crypto questions, ask me about your favorite cryptos, we'll chat about it, but I'm going to keep bringing the conversation back to NFTs. I'm going to keep bringing the conversation back to a self-custody new Nifty that we own. I'm going to keep bringing the conversation back to getting your hands on one of our very exclusive golden tokens, and of course you only get one when you order yourself a Nifty. And since we're talking about Nifty, are you an NFT creator? Are you the kind of person out there that wants to do your own NFT drop, not just go mint some NFTs? Well, did you know that you can collaborate and partner with us to get your own Nifty devices branded for your NFT drop? Which means if Yuga Labs, for example, wants to partner with us to drop a Yuga Labs version of the Nifty, then we'll create them one. I'll give you an example. There was a NFT drop called High Table. And High Table wanted to have their own custom Nifties. So what did we do? There's the original Nifty, and here's what it looks like when it's customized with High Table. You can see High Table right here, High Table Tea House. This is an NFT drop, and you can see we've even got pictures of their NFTs on the actual device itself, on the boxing. So we customized it just for them right out of the manufacturer at SecuX. And here's the device itself. Look at this. So this is for their NFT drop, and you can see it's customized with their own NFTs and their own design and logo right on the back of the device. So if you're an NFT creator, or if you're an NFT community, or you plan on doing an NFT drop, and you want to offer our offline NFT wallets, which is the world's first revolutionary device, to your community, you can contact us, and for a reasonable MOQ, we'll actually create you your own NFT branded Nifty devices that you can either give away as rewards to your community, or you can sell in your community. We'll offer them to you at a discounted price, so you can actually retail them to your community members as well if you wish to do so. Your own branded, customized NFTs. Nifties to put your NFTs on. And it even comes in your own amazing custom NFT packaging for your NFT drop. So if you're an NFT creator and you want to get your own custom packaging of a Nifty for your NFT drop, well then send me an email at tristan@IHodlLife.com. And I know I'm going to get all kinds of emails from people who don't really have an NFT drop. So if you have a real NFT drop and you're really building something fundamental, then please send me an email. We will be happy to do a collaboration and offer you a very low priced MOQ so that you could get yourself some customized nifty NFTs. And if the customization price is a little high for that, because anything custom costs a couple dollars, then of course we're happy to collaborate just with our standard Nifties with IHodlLife, and we will happily to offer those out to your NFT communities at a discounted price through your community or through your NFT drop. Thanks everybody for following along. My name is Tristan. I am the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. Our crypto clothing line is going to be dropping in 2025 along with the NFT drop that will allow you to be an owner and a founder of the company and receive residual income as we sell our clothing in the future. So make sure you're following along with the IHodlLife community. Make sure you've hit the link up here and you've gone to my bio and you're following us on our Twitter. You've subscribed to our YouTube and you're following us on our Discord so that you know when we're going to be doing the NFT drop. And for everybody out there who is acquiring themselves a golden token by purchasing themselves a Nifty, make sure you keep those golden tokens close because there's only going to be so many people that are going to pop up and say, oh yeah, I've got one when the NFT day comes and get themselves free whitelisting to our NFT drop that will be tied to the sales of our clothing line, that will be tied to passive income on the NFT. And what better utility could there be on an NFT than an NFT I hold and it makes me money, right? And yes, XDC is a very small cap gem, not financial advice. Always do your own research, but I highly recommend getting yourself some XDC on your new offline wallets. Where do you buy XDC? I buy mine on KuCoin. And do I think NFTs will take over traditional securities? Yes, all securities will become tokenized and become NFTs or coins or tokens. That's how the representation will be, a coin, a token, or most likely an NFT. So yes, all securities will eventually be tokenized on the blockchain. All of them will be NFTs. Latin Stallion says, brother, I've got a high-end clients that want NFTs created. Can you help create? Yes, I am a smart contract creator. I'm not a full-fledged developer, but I definitely have the skills set to put together the right team so that you could create NFTs for whatever you're building. And what I am an expert in is I'm an expert in understanding what NFTs are and what their utility is. So if you're a company that wants to release your own NFT drop, I'm someone you might want to sit down and do some type of a constellation with and consultation with so that you can understand what the real utility value of NFTs are so you don't end up creating an NFT drop and nobody shows up to mint your NFTs because you don't understand what the real value and the utility or benefit is to the end user of your NFT. So really important details. So feel free to book me for a 1 hour chat or a half-hour chat. Of course, you got to pay for my time, but you might find it very valuable to you and your NFT drop. And if you've got some high-profile clients that want to put together, you know, a big NFT drop, I'm always open to create possibilities, but the drop has to be designed for the purpose of bringing a utility to the community, not for the purpose of a bunch of people making an NFT drop so they can make money. I have no interest in that. So with that detail said, Latin Stallion, feel free to send me an email with the details should you think it's something I might be interested in helping with. That's right, everyone keep tapping. Congratulations, we've hit 100,000 likes. So I guess that means we are taking this X seed and we are going to drop it into the winner's pool. So now, in the winner's pot, we have 3 NFTs that I'm going to pull out of the IHodlLife vault. And if you guys want to see what's in the IHodlLife vault, you can go on OpenSea and just hit search and go type IHodlLife-vault. And you can see what I have in the vault. And 3 NFTs are going to get pulled out of there, and they're going to get dropped into a pot, and we're going to pull a name out of that pot. And if there's only a few people, one person might win it all. But if there's a whole bunch of people, we might diversify the winnings so that everybody can win a little bit of something. And the winners are going to be whoever ordered the Hodlers pack today, from the time we started the live until the time we end the live today. Anybody who ordered the Hodlers pack, which is a crypto wallet, an NFT wallet, and a seed phrase protection all in one, your name is going into that pot to win the NFTs and now the X seed. So when you receive your your hodler's pot in the mail, if you're the winner, you're automatically going to have this included, and you're automatically going to have a notification that you are the winner. And then once you receive your Nifty and you set it up, you will then contact us via Discord or email, and we will collect your address from you on your Nifty device, and we will send to you your free NFTs that you won from the NFT pot. But you will see them and you will know what they are well in advance by joining us in the IHodlLife Discord. So you'll know what your winnings are, and then once you get your Nifty in the mail and you set it up, we will send your Nifty NFTs wallets over to your... In the meantime, if you want your NFTs, we could even just send them over to your Coinbase or your MetaMask or wherever else you might hold your NFTs yet. But if you're a new person and you don't have somewhere you're holding your NFTs and you're just opening your Nifty for the first time, then we will send it directly to your device for you, or we will show you how to open up an online wallet that you can hold it onto it in the meantime. Either way, that's how you'll get your NFTs. Once we finish up today's show. So for anyone ordering the Hodler's Pack, congratulations, we're at 100,000 likes, which means we have included an XSeed, we have included 3 NFTs, and we're going to add some more things to that pot if we keep those likes going. All right, I'm losing battery power here, so let's get plugged in. I need some battery juice. Where are we at here? There we go. Or my live is going to get disconnected because my battery is dead. There we go. That gives me some power. Fantastic. So for those of you who are joining in, go to our store, www.IHodlLife.com. Order yourself the Hodler's Pack. You're going to go home with one of our golden tokens as a collector's item, which will give you access to our NFT drop. And you're also going to get your name entered in today's winnings. And today's winnings is a pot of winnings. And currently it consists of 3 free NFTs and 1 free XSeed to go along with your Hodler's purchase that you've already purchased. So some nice winnings to go along with what you've already got coming to you in the mail. Congratulations, everyone. 100K. What do you think? What do you think we should set the next goal at? Should we set it at 150? Is that a reasonable goal to get to next? Let's set it at, no, let's do 125 first. 125,000. If we hit 125,000 likes, let's add a t-shirt to the mix. A authentic SECUX t-shirt, fresh out of the bag, and you can see size large. This is sent to me from SECUX, the manufacturer themselves, so this is their authentic SECUX shirts that their own staff and team members and everyone wears, not just a copycat one. It's the original right from their headquarters. And they sent me a couple of them. I wear them all the time, and this is one I didn't open. It's a brand new in the package. It's a size large. And we're going to give that away in the pot. So then the pot will consist of 3 NFTs, 1 XSeed Pro, and 1 SECUX t-shirt. And if we hit that goal, we're then going to set another like goal, and we're going to give even more goodies away until we get up to beating our final top goal, and then we're going to give away a Nifty. So keep hitting that like, keep hitting that follow, and of course hit the 3 little buttons at the bottom, and please share the live so more people will join in. All right, let's see what we have here for questions. For anyone who has questions, please drop them in the comments. I think we're going to take about a 5-minute break here in just a few minutes, guys. I see that IHodlLife, sorry I can't say your name properly, he got his pack, so congratulations, your name is going to go into the winning to win the pot of potentially 3 NFTs and an XSeed and maybe even a t-shirt, because I think we're going to hit 125, so I can already start including the t-shirt in there. And depending on how many orders there are, one person might win it all. If there's a bunch of them, then we might divide it between 1 or 2 people, so a few people can win. But we'll see first, once the live is over today, once all the orders have come through, and then we'll calculate what it is. And then when you see me live next week, we will announce the winners, because we're always live here on Sunday in the IHodlLife community. So make sure to hit that follow so you always get notified when we go live here on Sundays. Funny, the people now who have ordered the Hodler's Pack, now they know they're in the winning. They know they're included in the winning because they've ordered the pack today. So now they're going to be in the chat being like, everybody hit like, please, please hit like. Grow my pot for me. Grow my pot for me. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about... Anyway. happy Easter to everyone out there who is celebrating Easter. I don't really celebrate Easter, but happy Easter for everyone out there who is celebrating. What I do celebrate is I celebrate enjoying the Easter long weekend and just having more time off, closing down the business, and really having some time to hang out with the community, just be myself, not worry about stacks of paperwork and tasks and this duty and that task and so many things, to-do lists to do. It's kind of nice just to have a couple days off and get overloaded with a bunch of emails of people being like, where's my product? And I'm like, oh yeah, well, I don't know, I'll deal with it on Monday, see you, dude. It's kind of nice, just to kind of feel that for a day or two and relax and hang out with the wife and hang out with the community and eat some food and just kind of mosey around the house a little bit and do some work that you don't normally think about doing because you're too busy engulfed in everything that you should be doing. So I really, really like those days, and I'm enjoying that this weekend. We shut down the store Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday, and then we will be back open and live on Tuesday. But we're an e-commerce store, so you can still go there, you can still order your products, you can still keep yourself going active, and it's nice over here to get a little bit of relaxation. Looks like we have already hit 105,000 likes, so we're going to hit 125,000 likes very quickly, and we're going to add that t-shirt into the pot. For anyone with more questions and comments, feel free to drop it in the comments now. We're going to take about a 5-minute break. I might even double up the break. I might hold it for 5 and then come back and hold it for another 5. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and I'm going to go reload my coffee, use the bathroom, that kind of thing, and then we'll be back here going live again. So for those of you that have been enjoying the content, feel free to hit that like, feel free to follow along and hang tight. We're going to be back here in just a few minutes. We're talking about the new Nifty, the world's first offline NFT wallet. Order yours from our store along with your W20 and of course your XSEA Pro, and you can get the Hodlers pack and get your name entered into our prize and our winnings that we're giving away today in the IHodlLife Live. So in the meantime, time for me to go reload my fuel, and we'll be back here in let's call it 10 minutes, because I'm going to put the live on hold for 5 minutes, and then when the time gets down, I'm just going to put it back on hold for another 5 minutes. So we're going to go for a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back here on the live. So I will see you then. Are you still hodling? I hope so. We'll see you back here in a few. Look at that. Just in the nick of time. There was only a few seconds left, and here I am, back with the live ready to roll. Look at that. We're at 106,000 likes already. Thanks for everyone that stuck out at the break. While we took a quick break, had a bathroom break, and of course reloaded the Java. So thanks everyone who stuck out and hung out during the pause. And for those of you who jumped out, I will see you when you jump back in. Yelama, welcome. User77, welcome. For those of you who are just joining in, my name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. And of course, we are talking today about the new Nifty offline NFT wallet. And we're talking today about the new package, actually, that we've put together for the Nifty, the NFT wallet, your digital crypto wallet, and your 24-word seed phrase, which is the hodlers pack, which is available in our store now. So you can take custody of your crypto and your digital finances. You can also take custody of your NFT and your digital assets. And you can also, of course, have a seed phrase protection device to keep your very important 24-word seed phrase safe. So we're talking today about NFTs. For those of you who are joining in, if you have questions about NFTs or anything in the smart contract, blockchain, NFT space, feel free to ask your questions here in the chat. If you're new, please take some time and hit the like. If you enjoy the content, please follow along if you're not already following along. And of course, share the live. In fact, I think it's down here, the three little buttons. You hit those three little buttons and then you can share the live so more people will join in. Our goal today is we want to get up to 125,000 likes. We've already hit 106,000 likes. 106,000 likes. So we're going to try and get ourselves all the way up to 125,000 likes, and then we're going to add into the pool of our giveaway. And what we're giving away today is we're giving away 3 NFTs, and we're also giving away an X Pro. And as soon as we hit 125, we're going to add a SecuX t-shirt into the mix, and then we'll set another goal, and we'll start adding more things into our giveaway pot today that 1 or potentially 2 or 3 lucky winners are going to leave with for joining in the live today. More importantly, I should say, for ordering and owning a hodlers pack. Laser03 says, for those of us on here, keep tagging the screen. So those are the people who now have ordered their hodlers pack, and now they're just probably sitting there with their phone like, oh my God, just keep building the pot. Just keep making the pot bigger. Everyone, please just hit live. Honey, can you please come hit this button on my phone for a little bit? Why do you want me to hit that button? Just shut up and do it. Do you love me or not? Okay, here, I'm hitting the button. I'm just kidding. Is HBAR and XDC on the ETH network? No, HBAR is its own blockchain on the Hedera mainnet network. HBAR runs on the Hedera network. It's its own blockchain, even though it's technically not a blockchain. It's a hash graph, but to keep it simple, yes, it's its own blockchain. And XDC is also its own blockchain, the XinFin network. So XDC is the native asset that runs on the XinFin network. It's its own blockchain also. And Ethereum, ETH, is the native asset that runs on the Ethereum blockchain, and it itself is also its own blockchain. So all 3 of those that you listed are all their own blockchains. Therefore, the native asset that represents them, they are all coins. They are not tokens. They're all coins because they're their own blockchain. HBAR, Ethereum, and XDC are all crypto coins. Laser03 says Tristan is awesome. You know, I keep seeing that. Everybody keeps saying this Tristan guy's awesome. Who the hell is Tristan? Who's this awesome guy? It sounds great. I want to meet this dude. Thank you, everybody that is new and joining in to the live. If you don't know, we're here talking about NFTs. We're talking about the crypto space, always over here on the IHodlLife channel, and of course the Web3 community, the Web3 space in general. The whole world is adopting, or I should say removing themselves from the old Web 2 HTTP database platformed system, and we're now moving into a new Web 3 blockchain-based platform system. And every piece of our life is going to be moved onto the blockchain the same way that every piece of our life was moved onto the internet or used via the medium of the internet for our interoperability. So Mike wants to know, how do I add HBAR and XDC to the V20? So you're going to take your V20, you're going to plug it into your laptop, and you're going to pull up the SecuXS app or site that goes with the wallet. And then when you're in there, you're going to hit EVM chains. There's a little side on the side where it shows all your Bitcoin, Ethereum, all the cryptos. You're going to hit EVM chains, which is a new feature that's now on there. And when you hit EVM chains, it's going to pull up a blank screen that just says manage tokens. You're going to hit the manage token button, and then you're going to allow you to add whatever EVM chain that you want on the wallet, such as XDC or Avalanche or Polygon, so on and so forth. So if you choose, I want to add XDC EVM chain, then you're just going to add that. And if you want to add HBAR EVM chain, then you're going to add that just by typing HBAR, and then it will auto-populate it, and you can just touch it or select it, so to say. And then those will now be available on your wallet. So that's how you add the actual crypto on your wallet. And then to send your actual coins over there, you then send it to the QR code that is generated once you've now added that crypto to your wallet. So I hope that answers your question, Mike. You're going to plug in your wallet, you're going to go to EVM chains on the left, and you're going to go to add or manage tokens, and you're just going to add HBAR, and you're going to add XDC. Simple as that. And you can also add in there all the other EVM chains. So that means that you can add in there your Avalanche, your Polygon, your Arbitrum, your Optimism, everything that is EVM compatible. So there's actually a lot of blockchains under that EVM tab. Tim Miller joined. Welcome, Tim Miller. Thanks for following along with the IHodlLife community, the best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. We talk about crypto, blockchain, and today we are focusing mainly on NFTs. Brian Hall has joined back in. Welcome, Brian. I know you were here hanging out with us earlier. M. Duper says, can you please say that again? Which part? Which part, M. Duper? Can I say what part again? And he's like, I don't know, the part that I didn't get. How am I supposed to tell you what to say if I don't know what you said? I don't know what part you want me to say again, M. Duper. Sorry about that. You'll just have to keep following along, and that part will probably spit out at some other part as we put parts together. So thanks everybody that is joining in. For those of you that have been following along with my lives, you know the routine. Hit that like, hit that follow, and of course share the live. We're at 107,000 likes, and we're going to try and see if we can get ourselves up to 125,000 likes, and then we're going to add to our winning pool today, which is currently sitting at 3 free NFTs, 1 free X seed, and then on top of that we're going to add 1 SecuX t-shirt if we hit 125, and we're on our way there. So for all the people who have ordered themselves, hey, I'm losing my ability to talk. I think I've been talking for too long. For everyone who has ordered their new package, their new hodlers pack from our store, your name is going to be included in this draw, and this draw is going to include the winnings of the 3 NFTs, the X seed, and I'm pretty sure we're going to hit 125 before we finish today, so I'll already go ahead and count the t-shirt in. So those items are all going to be put into a pot for either 1 or 2 people, or maybe 3 people to split as winnings. Maybe we'll just have 1 person win it all, or maybe we'll have 2 people split the winnings, and we'll break it up as package A and package B or something, and we'll draw 2 names to win it, something like that. So to get your name in that draw, you need to order yourself a hodlers pack, which consists of our new Nifty, the world's first offline NFT wallet, the first time ever for you to be able to hold your NFTs offline in your possession, along with the world's best cryptocurrency offline digital smart wallet, so you can hold your cryptocurrency offline in your custody, and a seed phrase, X Seed Pro, to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. But the winner is also going to take 3 NFTs, or potentially 1 or 2 NFTs, depending on how we divide up the winnings, alongside a X seed that has now been added into the mix, and soon a size large SecuX t-shirt directly from SecuX manufacturer that's going to get added into the giveaway mix also. And if we get crazy and we get all the way to 200,000 likes, then we're going to give away a free Nifty. Imagine how nifty that would be. That's a $260 Canadian device for free if we hit 200,000 likes for 1 lucky winner. So take that time, put some finger muscle in, hit that like, hit that follow, and share the live so more people can join in and help you hit that 200K goal. Kel says she ordered a pack. Congratulations, Kel. That means your name is going to go into the winning pool for potentially winning the NFTs, and of course for potentially winning the X seed, and of course potentially winning the t-shirt, and potentially winning who knows what else we might get into that, depending on how many likes we get on this live. Rocco says, if I hear someone going broke through crypto, I hope it's this Gus. Sorry, personal choice. I think he meant Guy, not Gus. I think he meant I hope it's this guy. So I think he's saying he's hoping that I go broke, and that's his personal choice. And that smells to me like jealousy. Yep. Yeah, that's jealousy. You guys can smell that too, can't you? Yeah, I know what that smells like. Laser03 says, let's surprise Tristan with all the likes while he's on break. I didn't even, can you still hit the like when I take the break? Can you really do that? Because if that's the case, then I'm just going to go have a nap. I was going to go snooze for a little bit, and you guys you keep working away. How's that sound? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, what else do we got in here? Where are my hats from? Love them. Brian Hall. These are our own hats. It's our own clothing line here from the IHodlLife community, but we haven't released it to the public yet. So I'm the only one who's sporting them. You can see a few more on the wall behind me there. But we haven't released them to the public yet. We're going to build an NFT drop. We designed the clothes and we're about to release it to the public. And then we decided we're going to release an NFT drop. And so we're going to build all the smart contracts and all the development of the NFTs. And then that way, when we do our NFT drop, the community that mints the NFT, when we launch the clothing line and it starts selling in our e-commerce store, every year, whatever the amount of sales that we've done, we're going to take half of the profits and we're going to give it to the owners of the NFT owners. So what that means is we're going to take 50% of not IHodlLife, but IHL clothing apparel line, so the clothing apparel sub company underneath IHodlLife, and we're going to take 50% of the company and we're going to give it to the community via giving it to you by minting the NFTs. So if you mint or buy or own our NFTs that are related to the clothing line, that is your ticket as an owner or as a shareholder in our company or in the clothing line. So when the clothing line sells, you're going to receive passive income for holding the NFT in your wallet. And you literally don't have to do anything except own the NFT in your wallet. And of course, because of the automation of the blockchain and the smart contract, every quarterly basis, so every 4 months, the smart contract will read everybody that has that asset in their wallet, and it will just automatically airdrop you whatever amount of money was made, whatever the half amount of money that was made for the company that year. So if the company does 10 million in sales in the clothing line, which is pretty reasonable, a lot of clothing lines do between 1 to 6 million a year in sales. So if we did 5 million a year, let's say in sales, then $2.5 million would be divided between all the people who are owning our NFTs. So these are some of the reasons why these little golden tokens and getting whitelisted to our NFT drop become very, very valuable little steps as we go along the way, because when the NFT drop actually happens, I think the few people that might be getting the opportunity to really get one of those NFTs in their hand is going to understand what real NFT utility should be. A $300, $400, $500, $600 NFT, and now I'm making residual passive income for the rest of my life for doing nothing but just sitting that in there, because I basically, by buying that couple $100 NFT, invested in a business, and a business now launched, produced a product, and is now creating revenue stream from that. So for those reasons, the IHL clothing line, which you see me currently wearing, and I'm the only one wearing it, it's going to be available to the public in the physical world, and we're going to build it smart contract so that you can build it in the metaverse as well. So when you're flying around in the metaverse in the next 5 years from now, which is going to become extremely popular, just like the internet is, you'll be using the metaverse as often as you use Wi-Fi, believe it or not, 8 years from now. So for that reason, you'll be able to get all of our clothes inside the metaverse on all your different avatars, different colors, different gears. We're going to be releasing watches to go with our collection. We're going to be releasing a shoe lineup as well to add to our collection. And we're going to be releasing a fitness lineup as well, because I know a lot of the new world, when you're living good, you're living healthy, fitness clothes is a really big part of it. So we're going to have kind of our dope swag. We're going to have our fitness lineup, and then we're going to have a few accessory pieces such as hats and watches and shoes. And all of that will be available to be sold in the real world, just like you see me wearing right now, but it will also be available to be sold in the meta world via NFTs, which means people will be buying NFTs back and forth owning virtual versions of our physical products so that they can wear them on their NFTs, they can wear them on their avatars in the metaverses, and that's going to be an even bigger marketplace than the physical world that we anticipate will probably produce somewhere between 2 to 10 million a year in sales. So for all of those reasons, getting in on our NFT drop and getting in on owning one of our NFTs that attaches to our clothing line might be something that interests you. And you know, Brian Hall, it's funny you say that, a watch wallet, we've thought of that, but the problem is it's too small and too tiny and it needs to be a usable size. So unless my watch looked like this, you know, which might be a potential thing in the future, don't get me wrong, it could be a screen that pops up and then opens up and then, you know. Yeah, we build some pretty innovative shit, so it could be anything. John Edwards says he feels like he's playing Pokemon Go because he's tapping the like, but that's because he's trying to get us up to the goal so that he can keep adding to the pot, because he probably one of the people that ordered himself one of the hodler packs from our store. And if you haven't ordered a hodler's pack from our store, you can do that. Its link is right up here. You see where we've got these 113,000 likes. Right beside it is a picture of our store, IHodlLife, the logo. You can click that logo and it will take you to the top of my TikTok page. And on the top of my TikTok page, there is a Linktree link that says join the community, and it shows a Linktree link. You can click that link and it will take you to many options of services that we offer in the IHodlLife community. You can go to the first one, which is our store, to access your new digital smart wallets, or purchase yourself a hodler's pack and take part in the festivities and the giveaways that we're doing today. Or you can just order whatever items and devices you want there, or you could order nothing at all and you can just subscribe with your email and become part of the community, so you get notified when we're doing airdrops, when we're doing giveaways, when we're doing fun events, when we're having beach parties and resort parties and we're giving away tickets and doing all kinds of cool stuff. You're going to be able to get notified, so you don't even have to make a purchase to go to our store and subscribe with your email to make sure you're staying ahead of the game and you're getting notified with all the cool shit that we do over here in IHodlLife. For those of you that are just joining in, welcome. Tristan here at IHodlLife. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community, and the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 merchandise store. We recently had a CEO, Bhavesh of XDSEA NFT Marketplace, here with us earlier on the live, telling us about the new amazing and revolutionary NFT marketplace that they're building on top of the, or I should say is built now on top of the XDC ISO approved blockchain. And we're going to see a lot more of them and a lot more of that team here in the IHodlLife community as we follow this new marketplace on top of the Zinfin blockchain. And no, Mark Orr, I am not IHodlLife 79. There is a million of imposters out there. It's important for you guys to know. There's a million imposters out there that try to copy my name and they try to pretend to be me so they can help you invest, and they're just scammers trying to get your money. So don't be stupid. Don't talk to any of them. Just cut them all off. I'm way too busy. I'm not DMing you to help you make money. So anyone doing that is a scammer. And you'll notice the name is IHodlLife 79. That's because the name IHodlLife is already taken by me. So he has to change his name to IHodlLife 79, and eventually I'll catch him. Eventually I'll block him and I'll report him. And then he'll be IHodlLife 64. And then IHodlLife 179. And then IHodlLife 87654. And then IHodlLife with 2 L's. And there's literally thousands and thousands of copycat IHodlLife accounts on TikTok alone for all these scammers trying to pretend to be Tristan Schroeder so they can meet unsuspecting people that want to gain money quickly and think it's a good idea to give their money to somebody else who's going to make them some more money, and then they just get scammed. And all the scammers use the identity or fake identity of me to gain trust in people, so they think, oh, Tristan knows what he's doing, he's going to help me make money. No, I'm not. I don't have fucking time to help you invest your money. You want to learn how to invest, you can follow my channel and you can use the information as you wish. But if you're stupid enough to think that I'm IHodlLife 7465_123 and I'm messaging you to tell you how I'm going to tell you to invest your money into this new site over here that's going to make you $7,000 a week, well, you're just an idiot. You deserve to get scammed. So feel free to follow through the motions until you realize it's not me and you're just being scammed, and you need to learn how to take control of your investment journey. You're not standing there saying, who's going to make me money with my money? No, you people deserve to be scammed. So anyone that is messaging you, I'm sure, is a scammer, Mark. And for anyone else out there that is in that position of who's going to help me make money with my money, you have to understand that's the old traditional financial system. This new financial system is you taking self-custody, which is why we offer self-custody devices for the first time ever. The revolution is not crypto. The revolution is self-custody. The revolution is getting your money out of the bank and owning custody of your finances instead of today. And he's like, what did he say? I don't own the money in my bank? Is he kidding or is he an idiot? No, he's bang on. You don't own the money in your bank, but you think you do. And when the bank shuts their doors tomorrow, or any day for that matter, you don't get access to your money because it's not yours. But if it's on your offline digital wallet, it is yours. So for all of these reasons, and no, Mark, I didn't mean that you're stupid. I just meant like in general, like people that are like that are thinking, what do I do? I mean, they're stupid. I don't mean you generally. I was just using your example because you brought up the comment about someone messaging you with my name. So just so you know, Mark, I wasn't saying you are stupid. I'm saying people out there are stupid when someone messages them and they can't foresee that they can't think for a minute. Why would someone message me personally and tell me they're going to help me make money? Like, think about that for a minute. If that person can message me and make so much money with my money, why aren't they just doing that with their own money? What do they need to message me and get my money for? Like, it's common sense. So that's what I was worrying about with what I was rambling on about that, Mark. Sorry if it came across as I was saying, if I was saying you are stupid. What I would like to say is don't be like those people, Mark. Don't be stupid and don't fall for those silly little tricks. Watch out for people impersonating me or impersonating other popular influencers, and be careful of anyone in the Web3 space that says they're going to help you invest. This is the first time where you guys get to invest on your own. There's no banks. There's no intermediaries. There's no brokers. There's no person do this, do that for me. You get to take custody of everything this time. So make sure to keep that in mind and at the front of your thoughts when anyone talks to you about the digital space and how they might be able to assist you. Even me, I tell everybody, I will not help you. Go ahead and email the shit out of me. I'll probably ignore your email and just delete it. If it's how do I do this? Can you help me do this? But I bought that and I don't know what to do and I sent it to my wallet. I'm probably just going to ignore it and delete it because all that information is open and available in my free content on my TikTok, in my videos, in my lives, and I don't have the time in my life to spend on every tiny little detail, and nor do I have time in my life to show you how you can turn your $100 into $1,000. Like, I just don't. So when someone takes that time to message you individually, your common sense has to kick in, thinking, wait a second, if this person can do what they say that they can do, what do they need me for? So keep that in mind and be cautious. Make sure to use your spidey senses. Mike Me says he just got himself a nifty. Congratulations, Mike Me, because that means you're going to get included to get yourself a beautiful golden coin. Everybody who gets a nifty, no matter how you order it by itself or in a package, anybody who orders a nifty gets one of our gold coins because they are attached to our upcoming NFT drop, and the nifty is specifically the NFT wallet. That's why you get one with the nifty. And if you want to see one up close and out of the package, there you are. Nice and golden. IHodlLife tokens, that's the front, and that's the back. It says IHodlLifestyle, and on the front is the logo of our store, of course, IHodlLife, the logo of our brand. So there you have it, your golden tokens, and you get one when you order a nifty. So congratulations, you will get one. And for those of you who ordered the HODL pack today, not only are you going to get a nifty, which is the world's first offline NFT wallet, you're also going to get a W20, which is the world's best offline digital smart wallet, and you're also going to get a XSeed Pro, which is everything you need to keep your 24 or your mnemonic seed phrases kept safe, waterproof, and fireproof in your custody. You're also going to top off that nice package with an IHodlLife golden token, and you will be one of the first 1,000 people to own one of our very collectible, very NFT connecting IHodlLife tokens. And on top of that, we're putting a pool together right now today in this live, and one person or maybe two people that order the HODL pack today are going to get their name. Everyone that ordered the HODL pack today is going to get their name entered into a bin, and one or two people, we haven't decided if it's going to be one or two yet, but we're going to pull one or two people's names out, and they're going to win the winner's pot. And the current winner's pot right now consists of 3 free NFTs, and these NFTs range from $25 to about $300 in value in current market prices. So that means that in the bearest of the bear of the market, an NFT that's worth $25 in the next bull run is probably going to be worth about $150 to $350, and one that's worth $100 is probably going to be worth about $500, and one that's worth $300 or $400 is probably going to be worth closer to $1,000. And that's going to be included in the packaging for all the people. And of course, those are hypothetical estimations of prices. There's no guarantee that any of those NFTs will be worth anything in the future. That's just based on my knowledge and what's going on in the crypto space and the reasoning why those NFTs might be sitting in the IHodlLife vault, which is our community vault of NFTs. So 3 of them of 3 different values, one of a higher rarity, medium rarity, and lower rarity, anywhere from $25 to maybe $300 value NFTs are added into the pot today, as well as we've added an X seed, which is this guy right here. We've also added in an X seed. So on top of your HODL package, you're going to have an extra X seed for either for your Nifty or for another wallet, or you can give it to someone else who you know in the crypto space and they don't have an X seed. This guy alone is worth $59 in our store. So that's a nice $60 bonus that just got added into the NFT bundle in the winning pool. And then we're going to add this t-shirt as soon as we hit 125,000 likes, which I think we will. You guys have already got us up here to 116,000 likes. So as soon as we hit 125,000 likes, we're going to add this beautiful SECUX branded t-shirt right from the manufacturer, SECUX. They sent this to me right from the manufacturer, and you're going to get to be the owner of it. It's not just a fake copycat that says t-shirt that says SECUX. It's right from SECUX. So you'll get an authentic t-shirt from their branding team, as well as an X seed, as well as 3 awesome NFTs from the IHodlLife vault, and that's just at 125,000. If we hit the next goal, which is going to be 150, we might even sweeten up the pot a little bit more. And if we get crazy and we go all the way to 200,000 likes, well then, damn it, why don't we just give away a completely free Nifty? How's that sound? That's a $260 Canadian device, $260 device that we're going to give away absolutely free if we hit the 200,000 mark. Now that's a pretty big number, so I don't expect that we're going to get there, and I don't expect that I'm going to have to give away a Nifty, which is great. I can just retail the damn thing instead of giving it away, which is a much better business cue. However, if we hit that 200K mark, then yes, we're going to give away a free Nifty to somebody. We're going to add it into the winner's pot. Actually, what do you guys think? Should we add the Nifty to the winner's pot, or should we keep that as an extra thing we give away to anybody that orders today? Maybe we'll do that so it's not subject only to the people who are ordering the HODL pack. The winner's pot is only for people who ordered the HODL pack today, and that's the NFTs, that's the X seed, and that's the t-shirt. I think if we get all the way to the Nifty level, we'll let everybody that ordered anything from our store today, we'll drop your names in a hat for the winning of either a Nifty or a winning of your order if you ordered something that's lesser priced than a Nifty, which means if you ordered a W20, we'll drop your name in the hat, and if you're the winner, you'll win your W20 value free in replacement of the Nifty. And if you bought a Nifty, you'll win your Nifty free. And if you bought a HODL pack, then you'll win the Nifty value out of the HODL pack free, so on and so forth. So this way, everyone can get an opportunity that's ordering anything from our store. You get an opportunity to win the Nifty, because as a community as a whole, you might have just ordered an X seed, but you sat here and you hit the like a whole bunch of times, so you deserve to get in the winnings too for putting in the like effort by hitting the like, because it's based on likes. So everybody here that's hitting the likes is helping somebody in the community win a Nifty. So no matter what you ordered from our store, you could have a chance of winning a Nifty if we hit the 200,000 like mark. But the winner's pool is going to be for those of you who have specifically ordered the Hodlers pack. All right, let's see what we've got here for comments. Switch asks a good question. Switch says, how many coins are left? That's a good question, Switch. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Let's do a guesstimate. What do we got here? This is, they're about 11 per, I think. I would say there's maybe somewhere around 300 to 500 left, maybe. Ish, which means a good 500 or 600 are already gone. And now that's also because when we did our first initial promotions, there was a ton of them that were given out for other reasons, just as promotions at shows. There's all kinds of people that have never purchased anything from IHodlLife and have gained one of these tokens. But those people also are going to be the kind of people that just have a little golden token in their pocket, but they're not NFT people. They don't even have a wallet. They're not going to show up on mint day and get a whitelist. They just happen to have a token, which is going to really limit the amount of people actually out there that will get to show up on mint day with an actual token for those reasons, because tons of people will have one, but they won't be showing up on mint day to mint an NFT because they're not NFT people. It's because we gave tons away as just promotions for branding purposes when we first started the company. So some of those first 1,000 tokens, I would say a good 200 to 300 of them were given out just from random giveaways, not because somebody ordered something from our store. Whereas the rest of them that have gone so far would have gone out with actual nifty orders, because that's what they were originally for, to go with nifty orders. And we have, of course, some people have ordered the complete banking system, which is about $375 on our site. It's all three of the crypto wallets. For people that ordered that, we were dropping some for a short period of time. We were dropping some coins into theirs as well. And now for the people who are ordering the HODL pack, we're dropping one in there. And if we hit 150, we're going to hit 125 here in a second. And if we hit 150, we might add in another one of these coins into the mix. So we can sweeten up the pot. So therefore, there's another one that will go out into the community somehow. And if it's someone who's ordering from the HODL pack, they're already going to have one, which means they're going to end up with two, which means they're going to end up with the ability to whitelist for themselves and maybe their spouse or a friend or somebody else, or they could even put the token up and sell it to someone who wants access to the whitelist. Either way, it's just like having two tickets to go to the same show, and you can have a value out of it however you choose. So we might add a token onto the list as well in the giveaway with the NFTs, with the t-shirt, with the XSEED, all for the group of people who ordered the HODL package today. And then if we hit the 200K mark, we'll do the nifty giveaway for everybody who ordered absolutely anything from our store today while we did our live. How does that sound? Does that sound like pretty good stuff? I love giving shit away to the community. I absolutely love when people win stuff. I absolutely love when someone's out rocking something, feeling good about it, and they got it for free. And I don't even know that that's how they're feeling, but I think that that's how they're feeling, and that makes me feel great. Can I show you the stainless steel packs and see yours and looks different and padlock? I think you're talking about this guy, the XSEED Pro. You want to see that? Well, let's talk about it for a minute. Let me move these wallets aside. And let's talk about the XSEED Pro for a minute, because this is a really important piece of the puzzle. For those of you who have crypto wallets already and you don't need to order one, you should be going to our store and you should just be ordering yourself an XSEED Pro. And the reason for that is because the XSEED Pro, doesn't matter what wallet you use, allows you to put your 24-word seed phrase safely in your custody, and it keeps it waterproof and fireproof. So if you're crazy like me and you drink coffee and you might spill your coffee on your piece of paper that you've got your 24-word seed phrase on, you might lose some of the words or the writing, or it might be destroyed, or your house could burn down, or for all these reasons, the XSEED Pro allows you to protect your 24-word seed phrase. And I'm going to open it and show you how it works. Now, I don't need to open this one out of the packaging because I've already got one right here, brand new, that I just took the plastic packaging off of. But inside is all brand new. I haven't taken anything out of it. So when you open this guy up, this is the XSEED Pro. When you open it up, this is what you're going to find inside the box. The first thing you're going to find is the XSEED Pro itself, which is this guy right here. So I'll just put this down for a second. And this guy right here, when you open it up, you're going to see it's going to give you instructions on here. Even has a QR code for instructions and all those kinds of details about SecuX. There's instructions right there for how you can use the physical cards, because it comes with physical cards as well as the closing one that I showed you, which we're going to talk about in a second. And when I open this guy up right here, you'll see right here there was a little leather pouch or a little nylon pouch that you can keep it in, but I took it out. It's just a little nylon pouch. And then here is my XSEED Pro, and there's the etching pen, because behind this there's a few steel cards as well. Remember how I said there's more than one in there? There's some steel cards behind there that I can use the etching pen on, and there's the instructions of how it works. So if I take this out of there, there you go. You'll see there's your XSEED Pro. And we're going to open that in a second and take a look at what it looks like on the inside. So there's the XSeed Pro. And you can see behind it, it comes with an extra one of these guys, just a little card like that. And it comes with the etching pen as well. So this etching pen right here is so that you can etch a 24-word seed phrase onto this card, and then it's fireproof and waterproof. And then this one, which is the XSeed Pro, then you're going to take your little metal letters, you're going to slide your little metal letters down in here, and then you're going to slide them all down in there, and then you're going to close it. And that way it's sealed and you can't see it. Unlike this one where you can see it written on the outside, but at least it's still waterproof and fireproof. This one is completely sealed like that. And you're going to ask, well, how do I put my little letters in there? I'll show you that in just a second. And you can see here also in behind there is a couple of these stickers. Now you might wonder, why do I want some stickers for SecuX? The reason is because these are the tamper-proof stickers. These are the ones that come on the packaging when we send it, that when you peel it, it changes so you know that it's authentic and nobody has tampered with it. Well, we supply some for you, so when you get your XSeed Pro and you put your 24-word seed phrase inside it, then you seal it closed, you can then put one of these stickers on the outside, and if anyone opens your Seed Pro without you knowing, the sticker will change color, notifying you that somebody was in the device in your absence, so it works like a security device having those stickers on your XSeed Pro. So that's why those were included in the little box. And then underneath, in the rest of the box here, you'll see underneath, there's more goodies under here. There is more goodies under here, there we go. What's that? All the letters. So this is full of little steel letters, you see? So all my letters are waterproof and fireproof, and I'm going to take out the letters that equate to my seed phrase, and I'm going to put them in this device. And it's important to know, for those of you who don't know how a seed phrase works, you only use the first 4 letters of the word in the seed phrase. So if the word in the seed phrase is Tristan, you're only going to use T-R-I-S. The rest of the word is not relevant. So when you get this right here, you can see they're numbered from 1 to 24. You're going to drop your first word right in here. Your very first word right in there. And it's going to be, if it was Tristan, it would be T-R-I-S. And then my next word is goat, G-O-A-T. My next word is banana, B-A-N-A, so on and so forth. And I'm going to slide them all in the end. This little device right here on the end, this opens up. You unscrew that little screw right there, it opens up. And then you can slide all your slots in and then seal it closed. And then, of course, you see 12 on one side, 12 on the other side. Seal it closed, and it even has holes in it so you could put a lock through it if you wanted to. And it's not actually scratched up. It just has a plastic film on it from the factory. If I can get my darn nails underneath it. Oh, maybe not. I can't get the plastic off it. But anyway, there is a plastic film. You know how when you buy a new card, it has like that little plastic film? There's one of those on here. But I can't seem to get the damn thing off. It's so sticky. But nonetheless, you can fiddle with yours when you get it. And that's how that works right there. So that's what's inside the box. It comes with all the little, you can see, all the little numbers and signals and letters, all what you need for your 24-word seed phrase inside the box itself. That's what the XSeed Pro is. And it is the safest way for you to keep your 24-word seed phrase. It even comes with a little instruction kit here, shows you how to use it, how to put your numbers and everything in there, how to open it, how to seal it, so on and so forth. So I hope that answers your question about how that works. What is inside the box of the XSeed Pro? Where'd the other piece go? It's right here. And there you have it. What do I do with those stickers? There they are. There you have it. Just like so. Well, like this. So So that is the XSeed Pro. I highly recommend everybody with a crypto wallet, whether you own our crypto wallet, whether you have a ledger, whether you have an online MetaMask wallet, if you have a 24-word seed phrase, go to our store, www.IHodlLife.com, and order yourself an XSeed Pro so you can protect your most important 24-word seed phrase. And most people have more than one wallet, so the benefit of this guy is it has the extra steel card in it, so you're going to be able to protect 2 seed phrases. And you can always visit our store and get yourself a base model XSeed, which comes with 4 cards in it, and then you can protect pretty much all the wallets that you might have a 24-word seed phrase for. Me, personally, I have like 7 24-word seed phrases because I have multiple wallets that I use. Hey, holy shit. Welcome, buddy. So, Brian Hall, I hope that answered your question about the XSeed Pro, how it works, how the padlock works, how you slide your little metal letters of your seed phrase inside. It's just the first 4 letters of your seed phrase, of the word in your seed phrase. And then that's how you keep your mnemonic phrase safe. So if you ever need to recover your crypto anywhere in the world, you would just type in that 24-word seed phrase out of your XSeed device, and you would be able to recover all of your crypto. Holy shit says welcome, or says hello, brother. So hello, holy shit, and welcome. For everyone here that is just joining in, thank you for joining in. My name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. And of course, we offer the world's best cryptocurrency merchandise, digital smart wallets available in our store at www.IHodlLife.com. And if you don't know how that's spelled, there it is, IHodlLife.com. We'll grab one of my business cards here and you can see IHodlLife.com. www.IHodlLife.com. You can go there, you can send your friends there, you can send your family there, you can post the website on your Facebook and on your Instagram, and you can share it and you can tell the world by being an ambassador of sharing self-custody with people, because all the people in your world around you that you care about, they don't know that they don't own their money. They don't know how to own custody of their money. They don't even know how to own an investment without calling up a broker and say, how do I get that? So for all of these reasons, self-custody is an important buzzword for everyone to learn, and you can be an ambassador of that simply by sharing it with your small circle of influence that you have. Tristan here at IHodlLife. Feel free to have people join us. The link right here in my bio. You can join me on my TikTok. You can follow me on my YouTube. You can join our Discord if you'd like to get in some inside information on our Discord, and of course follow our Twitter and many other places. So feel free to take part in the IHodlLife community. We're not just a company, we're not just a service, we're not just a product, we're an entire community, and that's the heart and the essence of IHodlLife. So thank you for those of you that are here, and thank you for those of you that are already part of the IHodlLife community, and for those of you that are just showing up, getting in new, thinking, what the hell is this guy blabbing about? Hit that like, hit that follow, and follow along. The best cryptocurrency and Web3 community on the planet. Laser03 is celebrating. He shows some celebratory pictures, and he says 125K. So congratulations, everybody. We've hit 125K. That means that this beautiful size large SecuX t-shirt direct from the manufacturer has now been included into the winning pool. So the winner's pool now consists of 3 NFTs, an XSeed, and a SecuX t-shirt for either 1 or potentially 2 winners to split depending on how many orders we have. So there we go. That's what's in the pot right now. And now we've only got 2 more goals to reach. We've got 2 more goals to reach. So this is what we're going to do. The next goal, you guys can probably already anticipate, is going to be a big one. It's going to be another 25,000. It's going to be 150. 150 is the next goal. So if we hit 150,000 likes, we're going to include another NFT, and we're going to make it 4 NFTs in the winning pot. So that will probably draw 2 names, and each person will win 2 NFTs. Each one will win a very more valuable and a little lesser valuable one maybe. Or we'll pick 2 different collections, and each one will win 1 from each collection. That's a good way to do it. So either way, we're going to up it to 4 NFTs in the winner's pot, along with the XSeed, along with the t-shirt, and what do you say we add in another golden token? So you're going to get an additional NFT and a golden token added into the pot. And we already know this winner's pot's going to be won by somebody who ordered the HODL pack, which means they're already getting a golden token in their HODL pack. So that means they're going to get two tokens in their HODL pack. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold all the orders for all the people who ordered the HODL pack until we tally the winning. And then once we do the winning, we're going to know, but the people who ordered aren't. And then we're just going to put the prizes in so that the winners are going to get the prizes in their order and they're not even going to know it. They're just going to be waiting for their HODLers pack. And if you open it and it happens to have an extra coin and some extra shit in it, you're going to be like, I was the winner. And you'll probably receive it before we hit our next week Sunday when we do our next live, depending on where you live. So chances are you'll know you're the winner before we announce the winners here on our live next Sunday. And if you don't get it because of the week span or because of the holiday in Canada and you don't get it to the following week, then you'll know you're the winner. And on the following Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, your item will arrive to you in the mail. So I think that's a really cool way to go about doing that. We'll add another NFT and we'll add another golden token into the package for the IHodl winner for the people who have purchased the HODL pack today. So that's at 150,000. You guys are like, screw that, man. My fingers are already tired. If he thinks that I'm going to hit that like for 5 more minutes, and you know where you're going to be in 5 minutes, right? You're going to be like, oh, fuck, I just want that NFT. Honey, can you come hit the like for me again? I just want this NFT. But we're going to up it if we hit 150,000 likes, which is only 25K more to go. We've already gone 125K. 25K now seems like pennial. So if we go another 25K to 150,000 likes, we're going to make it 4 NFTs in the NFT bundle, 1 golden token, 1 SecuX t-shirt, and 1 X seed. And then keep in mind, if we do hit 150, that means we're going to be so close to 200,000 that we're going to go for the goal of hitting 200K, and then we're going to give away a free Nifty to 1 lucky person that ordered anything in our store today. And if you didn't order a Nifty, if you ordered, let's say, an X seed, you might win your X seed free. And if you ordered a W20, then you'll order your W20 free. So up to the value of a Nifty, 1 person is going to win up to $260 for free, just for hanging out in the IHodlLife community and ordering a product that you should have probably ordered a long time ago anyway, because this new technology that I'm holding in my hand is revolutionary. It's freedom, it's self-custody, it's ownership of your financial future. It's not just a product like you buy in another store. For all those reasons, it becomes very special. And for those of you who really know what I'm talking about, you get it. And for those of you who are still kind of hinging on, do I really need that? Should I get one? I kind of want to win some free shit. You'll understand very quickly in the near future how important these devices and self-custody in itself really is. Michael Boychuk says, I went to order the personal banking system and Xseed and it's in USD. No, it's not. If you go to the checkout screen, it'll be in Canadian dollars if you order from Canada. You'll see. By the time you get to the end of all of it and you hit the checkout screen, it'll be in Canadian dollars for you. So don't worry about it. Michael Boychuk 6. Just follow through the steps into the end screen, and you'll see that before you hit the final OK, take my money, it'll show you your total balance in Canadian dollars. All right, well, thank you for those of you who are liking the live. I absolutely appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all the love. And for those of you who ordered your HODL pack today, congratulations, and congratulations on getting your name into the winner's pot today. I wish you luck for everybody who is in the winning lineup today. I don't know who the winner is going to be, but I wish luck to all of you because I love when people win stuff. If you guys have comments about cryptocurrency, drop it in the comments. If you have favorite cryptos that you want to talk about, drop it in the comments. We are keeping the topics mostly on NFTs, but I know most of the community is more crypto related than they are NFT related, and that's because NFTs are very new, which is one of the reasons why I like to talk about it. I like to make NFTs make sense so that people can understand you're still very early in the NFT space to make some good opportunity and some good profits in the NFT space, but you have to be careful. It's brand new, it's very young, it's still the wild, wild west, and there's still a lot of sketchy areas out there, but of course talking about it and learning about it is how you're going to learn to navigate it properly. The world of tokenization is going to come to us like a tsunami. The same way that I Need to Get an Internet website hit the world like a tsunami in 1998, 1999, in the next year, the next 12 months to 24 months, next 1 to 2 years, the wave, in fact, maybe not even that soon. It might happen about 2026 after the bull run. It's just going to be a wave of tokenization. It's going to be every business in the world tokenizing everything on the blockchain, and it will start with the stock market. It will start with the stock market crashing, and then everything that has survived the crash being tokenized onto the blockchain, which means securities becoming cryptos, which means bonds becoming cryptos, which means commodities becoming cryptos, which means ownership or receipts of anything becoming NFTs. And all of that will get tokenized onto the blockchain, creating the spawn, or I should say the wave or tsunami of everybody tokenizing everything, which means the recording or the information or the data of everything will be recorded onto the blockchain. Kind of like introducing to the world, hey world, here's a book now where we write everything in so that we have a record of everything. And everyone's like, well shit, I want a record of all the stuff I have that's worth something. My car is worth something, my watch is worth something, my shoes are worth something, my house is worth something. What else do I have that's worth something? My computer is worth something. I want a friggin' digital receipt for everything I have of value to prove that it's value and that I can get my value out of it should I need to. So for that reason, everybody in the world is going to be a tsunami wave of tokenization. You want a multi-billion, if not trillion-dollar business idea? Build yourself a tokenization company, a company that does nothing other than, yes, Mr. Customer, what's your real world asset? Your RWA. What's your real world asset? It's this? Okay, and it's worth that much. Can you prove that by receipt? Great. Now let's take that data and I'm going to show you how to tokenize it onto the blockchain. There you go. There's your NFT. Now that NFT represents the value of what you just tokenized, sir. Have a nice day. Do you have any idea how big that business is going to be in the future? It's going to be like the business of creating a website in 1995. Multi-million dollar business opportunity learning tokenization, which is really learning smart contracts, which is really learning NFTs. Kojak says, any thoughts on Casper? I love Casper, and the reason I love Casper is because he's this sweet, cute little ghost and he flies. Oh, wrong Casper. Never mind. Anyway, different conversation. The real Casper that he's talking about is the Casper protocol, and the Casper protocol is extremely fast. I haven't done a deep dive information on its consensus algorithm. I think it's actually a DAG, a directed acrylic graph. Don't quote me on that because I haven't done a deep dive too much on them. But what I do know about Casper is they are going to be an ISO approved coin. They're extremely fast, they're extremely efficient, and they were designed for financial infrastructure. So for that reason, they're going to be incorporated into the ISO 20022 coins, and it will be used as a fundamental piece of our financial future. So Casper itself, the network, is very young, very new on the market. Not a lot of people know about them. They're very difficult to find where you can buy them, and no wallets really hold them yet. But other than that, it's a great time to get into that asset early because I anticipate over the next 3-year window, as the real ISO messaging layer and payment layers roll out across the world, that Casper will position itself to be a major cryptocurrency in the future. Crypto Ann says, explain the value and ownership of NFTs. Well, that's really easy. What's the value of an NFT? The value of an NFT is the data that it encompasses. So I would relate that to you would be, what's the value of the bill of sale of your house? What's the value of that bill of sale? Well, the value is the house, like the product that it encompasses. So that's the value of the NFT. The value of the NFT is whatever it encompasses. Just like the bill of sale for your house encompasses the value of your house, or the deed to your house encompasses the value of your house. So the NFT can encompass many different use cases, but so whatever it does encompass, that's what its value would be. So if an NFT was made to encompass the value of my car, then it might be worth $55,000 because my car might be worth $55,000. And if my car is only worth $1,000, then I might have an NFT that equates to my car that's only worth $1,000. Therefore, answering the question is explain the value of the NFT. The value of the NFT would be based on what the item is relatable to, or what the metadata, the information in the NFT is relatable to. Is it an NFT that says this is my hat? Okay, so that's great. It identifies that this is my hat, but it might only be worth $14. But if it's an NFT that identifies this is the deed to Tristan's $1 million house, well, now it's an NFT that has $1 million value versus an NFT that has a $12 value. But both of them are just a digital receipt of data recording some type of information of ownership. And now, so that answers the value part of your question. Crypto and explain the value and ownership of NFTs. So that's the value of, and now the second part of that is what's the value in owning one? Why do I want to own an NFT? Well, let me give you an example based on the IHodlLife clothing line. If you own our NFT, while our shirts and our hoodies and our watches and our shoes are being sold to the general public of the world, and we're doing $3, $4, $5 million in sales a year, half of those profits will be airdropped in the wallets of the people who own the NFTs that are attached to our clothing line. So your question might be, what's the value of ownership for an NFT? Well, the value is I own the IHodlLife NFT. IHodlLife just did $5 million worth of sales. And as an owner, me and the other community members that own the NFT, we own half of the IHodlLife clothing line. So half of the profits, which is $2.5 million, is going to now be divided between the wallets of all the people who are holding that NFT. Depending on how many NFTs there are, depends how much that money is diversified between that many holders. Therefore, my value or my utility or benefit of owning that NFT is passive income. Now, maybe Snoop Dogg drops an NFT and he doesn't have any passive income to his NFT, but by owning the Snoop Dogg NFT, and this is just an example, by owning the Snoop Dogg NFT, I can go to every Snoop Dogg concert I want, no matter where it is. In my province, in my country, not in my country, in another city, on the metaverse, virtually, not virtually, any Snoop Dogg concert I can go to because I have what's called a membership Snoop Dogg NFT. So again, just another example of why would I want value or why would I want ownership of an NFT? Well, it depends on the data that's encompassed in the NFT. And in this case, the data encompassed in the NFT would be I'm Snoop Dogg's NFT drop, and anyone who owns this NFT now has an access pass. This NFT is now an access pass to anything that I do as far as a virtual show, a physical show, anything like that. So those few people who have my NFT don't need to pay $55 for my concert ticket. They don't need to pay $35 entry ticket to go to the new metaverse, the thing that they're dropping, or the new Snoop Dogg meta party that they're having next Friday on the weekend. You don't need to do any of that. You get to go free because you minted the NFT or you bought the NFT. Again, answering the question is, what is the value of the NFT? Well, it depends on what it's related to, number one. And why would you want to own it? Well, that depends on the utility of the NFT, why you might want to own it, what utility is attached to it. In my NFT's case, passive income is attached to it. In the Snoop Dogg NFT case, access is the benefit that's attached to it. And there's all kinds of different engagements and utilities that can be added to an NFT to make it valuable or less valuable. So I hope that answers your question, crypto and. And once you do have an NFT, the most important thing you can do is get it offline in an offline NFT wallet, because that's right. In today's world, this technology exists. We have it right over here at IHodlLife. We're the only ones in the world that have it. The SECUX Nifty, the world's first offline NFT wallet. You can now keep your NFTs offline safely in your custody, the same way you keep your cryptocurrency offline safely in your custody. Wife just asked if I bought $162. I said, yes, I got to go back to the tapping. She was like, what? That's so funny, Switch. Switch's wife sees like, what the hell would you buy for $160? He's like, it's a wallet. She's like, but you have a wallet. I got you one at Christmas time. And he's like, not that kind of wallet, honey. Shut up. I'm hitting like right now. I'm hitting like. What do you mean like? This is important. Okay, can you not disturb me? This is important. It's like me when I'm in my lives. Honey, I'm in an important business meeting. Can you please leave me alone? And then I'm like, hey guys, how you doing? Chilling out here in the live. My wife wanders out of the office. I know she can hear me right now. She's like, that little shit. XDC's NFT wallet, Chris Huntley says it looks bullseye, and I agree. The new Roro wallet that's going to be coming out, with the way that it has all this interoperability with all the NFTs from any blockchain, the ability to have a chat app built inside, which for sure we're going to start building our lives and we're going to start building our community, what we're currently doing in Discord inside this new Roro wallet app, because it gives us all kinds of cryptocurrency benefits and NFT features, and it's attached to an NFC platform as awesome as XDC, the Zinfin network. So super pumped about it, and we've got a personal connection with the CEO since he's a personal friend of mine, so that's super fantastic for the IHodlLife community, and where that partnership and where XDC's new NFT marketplace and the new Roro wallet and how it all correlates with us here in the IHodlLife community is going to be one big fantastic match made in heaven. And yes, Gus says, can you sell your NFT? Absolutely. I could sell any of my NFTs anytime I want on OpenSea. So I could go to, the NFT wallet that I have on my phone, which is my Nifty or my Coinbase wallet, either one. So let me go into my Coinbase wallet here for a second. I'm sure I've got NFTs in there. Yes, I do. Okay. So here's my Coinbase wallet. You can see, and if I hit NFTs, there we go. You can see I've got some NFTs in there in my Coinbase wallet. So let's pick this one right here at the top. Let's pick this guy right here. So we'll pick that NFT. You can see. And now what I can do is I can scroll down a little bit and I can go, where the heck is it? There we go. So I can see this NFT in my wallet. Now, this NFT right now is currently in my wallet. It's in my online wallet, not my offline wallet. It's in my online IHodlLife Vault wallet. These are some of the NFTs that you guys just saw there a second ago. These are some of the NFTs that are in the IHodlLife Vault wallet that we'll be choosing from to add into the NFT giveaway for the 3 or potentially 4 NFTs that we're giving away today. So what I would do is I can go and I can see the NFTs in there. Now, I can go on my phone or my computer, and I can go into OpenSea NFT Marketplace, okay? And then you can go to all the NFTs basically on the Ethereum blockchain, and you can post your NFT for sale on OpenSea NFT Marketplace, or you can buy other NFTs on the OpenSea NFT Marketplace. And that's what we're talking about with XDC, the guy that was in the chat with us today. He's the founder of the NFT marketplace that's being built on the XDC blockchain instead of the NFT marketplace OpenSea that's built on top of the Ethereum blockchain, which currently almost all these NFTs are from the Ethereum blockchain. And now with this new XDC blockchain and the new Roro wallet, I'm going to use my new Roro wallet to mint my XDC NFTs, and then I will send them to my Nifty once our Nifty supports the XDC blockchain. So I hope that answers your question on how you buy or how you sell your NFTs. For now, you will sell your Ethereum in the Ethereum marketplace, which is OpenSea, and you will sell your XDC NFTs in the marketplace called XDC. XDSEA, like the body of water, XDC, just like OpenSea, open body of water, SEA. So those are the names of the NFT marketplaces. And if you're selling on Solana, then you would be selling in Magic Eden or SolSea, which are the Solana blockchain-based NFT marketplaces. And yes, Kojak XDC is an R3 Corda, and when you build applications on top of the R3 platform, you build using Solidity, so it's very common and very easy and developer friendly. Although actually I do believe that the XDC blockchain supports multiple languages, but I do believe it's mostly using Solidity. And Gus says, damn, I missed a lot today. Are you going to download it in YouTube? I don't know. How many hours have we been going today? Can you even download a video this long and put it into YouTube? I'm not sure. I think we should take another break here in a few minutes. But I don't know if you can even put a video this long on there. If you can, then yes, all of my videos, all my lives are going to get posted on YouTube so that you can go there and you can binge watch all of my videos. But don't worry, Gus. People are in and out. They jump in and they come back all the time in my lives. That's why I like to do all-day Sunday lives so that we can address everybody's questions. Sometimes we get guests and visitors in here like we had with Bhavesh, the CEO of the XDC NFT marketplace. And yes, you did miss the interview with Bhavesh. He was here earlier, but all of this is recorded, so it will get posted on my YouTube, and you will get to see the meeting with Bhavesh and hear hear how he answered our questions, and what some of the amazing features are on this NFT marketplace that they're building, or I should say that they've already built on top of the Zinfin XDC blockchain. It's amazing. It's fantastic. I can't wait for this new Roro wallet that's going to work with it. And I can't wait for the partnership and the future rollout of collaboration with IHodlLife. Bhavesh is a super awesome person just as a human himself. So is Sarthak, who is the other co-founder. I know Sarthak a little bit, but I know Bhavesh very well. We're personal friends. So we should see some integration with the IHodlLife community in the future and their amazing new NFT marketplace and their amazing new Roro wallet. So you missed the interview with them, but it is recorded and you'll be able to check it out at a later date. You guys are doing fantastic. We are up to 130,000 likes. I'm going to take another 5-minute break because I drink too much coffee and I have to go pee 100 times. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. For everybody else that is just joining in, hang tight. We're just taking a quick minute break. We've been going at this for a few hours, and we're going to take a 5 or 6 minute break here and chill out for a few minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll just light up the live again like we always do. So while I'm away, if you're hanging out, feel free to hit that like. Feel free to hire your kids to come hit it for you or whatever it takes. Let's get ourselves up to 150,000 likes. That's only 20K away. 20K seems like so many likes, to be honest, if you're at zero. 20K, it's like, wow, that's a lot. But when you're already at 130,000 likes, it's like, meh, we could hit another 20K easy. So let's hit another 20K and let's up that pot to 4 NFTs and a beautiful IHodlLife golden token added into the pot for the winner of somebody who ordered their HODL package today from our store at www.IHodlLife.com. There you have it. All right, guys. Well, hang tight. I'm going to take a break here. I got to go hit the bathroom, and I will be back in a few minutes. So feel free to hang tight and follow along. You can wait it out, or you can bounce, go do whatever it is you're doing, and come back. I will be back live here in 5, 6, or 7 minutes. See you then. Maybe when I come back, you guys will have me from 130 all the way up to 135,000. Let's see. I don't know. If not, I'll see you back here in 5 minutes anyway. What is shaken, ladies and gentlemen? You guys still hanging in there? I see we got some new people joining in. Welcome for those of you who are just joining. My name's Tristan. I'm the founder of IHodlLife, and we are the best Web3 community, always live right here on Sundays for you to come hang out with us and find your own discovering path in this Web3 space. Maybe you're an investor. Maybe you want to get into crypto. Maybe you want to start getting into NFTs. Or maybe you're just a newbie who doesn't know anything and you just want to follow along and kind of understand what is this blockchain, crypto, and NFT space really about? Well, wherever your level of interest is in the blockchain, crypto, and Web3 space, IHodlLife is the community for you. All right. We've got all of our finger goo off of our V20. There you go. Let's get all the finger goo off of our W20 also. All right. Brian Hall says he's green, and he doesn't mean electric. He's green, meaning he's new, and he thinks he's learning a lot from the master, so thanks. So Brian, whoever your master is, let me know, because I want to learn from him too. Kojak says, relax my fingerprint. Thanks, Kojax. I already know you're one of the people out there. You and many others are some of the people out there just hitting that like crazy, man. Because you guys really genuinely do like to support me and you really enjoy my content. So thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are those strong members of a community that anyone who builds anything, you know, like what I have here with the IHodlLife community and what I focus on, anyone who's kind of building that kind of a structure, love people in their community like you that are just solid, you know, solid community members. So thanks so much for being here, for joining in on the lives, and of course for putting in lots of effort, hitting that like so that we can hit some of the goals, sometimes for other people to win stuff and other people to benefit. But that's really what the heart of community is. All the people, you know, hitting the like that didn't buy a HODL pack today, so that someone who did order a HODL pack today is going to win something extra for free because we got more likes. That's awesome, man. That's the heart of community. That's the heart of all of us cheering somebody along when they're doing some type of an event, so to say. And it's like, yeah, win, get as much as you can, go for it. You know, because we're a community as a whole, even though we might not be taking part in that particular event or that particular winning. So for that reason, I really, really like you guys that are solid community members and put in the efforts, even though you maybe already have your crypto wallets from IHodlLife and you didn't order shit from the store today. And here you are still putting in all those likes to try and get it as high as you can so that whoever does win it gets the biggest pot that they could possibly win and take home. And like I said, that's, you know, in my opinion, that's really the heart of community. That's really the heart of we, which you always hear me use the term we as a community group. Because I think that's really where the heart of the new business and the new revolution of interoperability is going. The new decentralization feel or method of how we do business that has been brought to the world via decentralization all comes from the stem of community. So thank you for those of you that are parts of or not parts of, but are part of the IHodlLife community and have been following along. And for those of you who are just joining in, I see lots of new people joining in. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Feel free to hit that like. Feel free to hit the follow if you're not already following along with the IHodlLife community. And then, of course, you can share out the live. I think if you hit the three little buttons at the bottom, you can share the live. Some more people will see the page and join in. Stress. He says, hi, I have a question. Well, go ahead, but make it not stressful. Your name sounds like it might stress me out. I'm just teasing you. All right, so Stress says, can I be a guest for 2 minutes? Go for it, Stress. You're a guest right now on the IHodlLife show. Feel free to ask your question. You can post it in the chat and we will bring it up on stage for you. His question is ha ha ha. I don't think that's his question. So Stress, please drop your question or your comment or your topic, and we will be happy to address it and bring it up here in front of the community for you, for everyone. For everyone else that's here hanging along, of course, thanks for the support. Thanks for all the hearts. Don't send me gifts. I don't want your gifts. Just give me the likes so that we get more people on the For You page so that the TikTok numbers get up there. And of course, the bigger that number gets, the more free stuff I give away and the bigger the pot is for the community members that do win it. And I love when people win stuff. So Stress wants to know, how does options work on Binance? Well, I don't use Binance, so I can't say specifically, and I also don't trade cryptocurrencies, so I shouldn't really talk too specifically about it, although I am very versed in cryptocurrency trading and I understand it very well. I don't trade cryptocurrency. I'm a hodler, so I wouldn't begin to tell somebody how to start doing options or trading when I don't do it myself. So for those reasons, I would recommend source out a professional trader for those types of information and advice. But how options work on Binance, what I do know is if you go onto the Binance and you just kind of poke your nose around the options there, they have a whole bunch of little tutorial pop-up things that will show you how to use it. And it gives you pretty much a basic understanding. And then watching a few videos after that, you should be on your way to understanding how it works on Binance. Barry Doge says, it baffles me why people like XRP. You're all mad. Well, Barry Doge, my bet is you've never done research on XRP. For anyone who says, I don't know why you like XRP, it's very clear that you haven't done any research on XRP. It's very clear that you haven't done any research on who Ripple is partnered with, what their interledger technology does, how does it interact with RapidX and the XRPL ledger and the asset XRP, and what is a Nostro Vostro account for countries and government agencies, and how do they utilize that money utilizing a cross-border digital payment or asset such as XRP. If you look at all of those details and you do some research, then you will understand, Barry Doge, why XRP is so valuable. Because XRP is the new bridge currency for the changing of dollars between countries and between banks all around the world, which means the blockchain that their technology is going to operate on, the asset that represents that blockchain, which is XRP, will become extremely valuable once you start transferring quadrillions of dollars, literally quadrillions of dollars on top of that blockchain. The asset that represents all the value on that blockchain, which is XRP, has no choice but to go up in value because it represents the value of the blockchain. And if you drop quadrillions or even billions of dollars or trillions of dollars of value on a blockchain, the native asset has no choice but to go up in value. The same way that ETH went up in value when we built Mana on top of it, a metaverse, when we built Anchor on top of it, a DeFi protocol, when we built Sandbox on top of it, another metaverse, when we built a marketplace on top of it called OpenSea. When we started doing all of these things on top of Ethereum, ETH went from $2 to $2,000. So when all the other blockchains like the XRPL ledger, which is one of many, starts operating that fundamental use case and the value starts going on top of the blockchain, the native asset will inevitably go up in value no matter what blockchain it is. So again, Barry Doge, for anyone who, for someone like you who says, I don't know how anyone would like XRP, well, dude, go do some research, man. Like, go spend some time instead of opinion and TikTok and go do some real research about who Ripple is, what is their interledger, what is their technology, how does it correlate with XRP, the asset, and why would that make XRP valuable or not valuable? Don't take my word for it. Tell me I'm a fucking idiot and go do your own research and use your own brain and understand why people say XRP is valuable, because it's probably the most valuable digital asset in existence ever in the history of mankind. That's how valuable XRP is. The only asset in all time that might be worth more than XRP is either Stellar Lumens or Bitcoin. Other than that, there is no asset ever that will be worth more than XRP, at least at this time in our existence. And Barry Doge, you should not take my word for it. I think that's the problem. I think the reason why you have a false understanding of XRP is because what you do is you take people's word for it instead of doing your own research. So don't take my word for it. Tell me I'm wrong, and now go do some research and come back and prove me wrong. but you won't. You'll come back and you'll be like, bro, I get it now. I understand. I actually did my research. I put in my due diligence. I'm on board. I'm now like a diehard IHodlLife member. Thank you for provoking me to go do my research so that I don't miss out on the greatest opportunity in investment history. Could I give you my input on a cryptocurrency called Sonam? No, I couldn't. I've never heard of Sonam. I have no idea what it is. I don't recognize the acronym, so I encourage you to be very careful. It could be a scam. It could be a new crypto I've never heard of, but I'm very versed in the crypto space and I've never seen that or heard that before. So just be very careful, because usually when that's the case, usually if it's one that I've just never heard of and it's some random person bringing it up that I've never heard of either, it's usually a scam. So everyone be careful of Sonam. And of course, that doesn't mean that anything brought up is a scam. I'm just saying, if I don't know it, be careful. If I'm not aware of it, be careful. Do your own research for sure, because there could be a reason why I've never heard of it. Jero Calabero says, question, but no question. Jero, you got to ask the question, brother. If you want me to answer the question, you gotta like, you gotta spit out that question, and then I'm gonna jump all over it, and then I'm gonna answer it for you. There it is. There it is. The question's coming. Stress says it's listed on Binance. That doesn't mean anything to me. Binance is like the home for all the scam coins. All the people that create coins that have no utility, that are useless, all of those are on Binance. Because all the other chains are expensive. So anybody can just go create a bullshit coin and put it on Binance free. It costs almost nothing, and then try to promote it and sell it. So for that reason, as soon as I hear a coin's on Binance, red flag for me, like red flag. Nobody builds on Binance. And yes, the ISO coins are supported in the V20. You can hold your XRP, you can hold your XLM, you can hold your Quant, you can hold your XDC, you can hold your LCX, you can hold your, what else is on there in that group? Who else is involved in that group? Algorand you cannot hold on the wallet, and Algorand's an ISO approved coin. The rest of them you can put in our wallets. Abram, I think you're asking about the Loop Ring network. The Loop Ring network is a DeFi focused protocol. And I don't really know a ton about the Loop Ring network, to be clear myself. However, if you look at their logo, it tells you a lot about the people who own or run or modify or fund the Loop Ring network. So that alone is a reason to pay attention to it. No, Daniel, I don't use Bybit at all. Jero XDC. I'm not sure actually if XTZ is held on the wallets. I don't think it is. I don't invest in XTC. I actually have XTZ. I haven't actually heard anyone ask me about that blockchain for a very long time, the Tezos network. So I do know that you can get some rewards on Coinbase with the Tezos network right now. But really interesting question, Jero. Nobody has asked me about that blockchain for a long time. They've kind of fallen off the radar for quite some time, which is interesting because they're the very first feeless blockchain that was ever created. Interesting to see how they've fallen off the boat in the last 2 or 3 years. Holy shit says Loop look like Hex for me. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, because Loop looks like they might actually have some fundamental use case, where I think Hex is not really a fundamental use case, although it might still produce some profits. I don't think it really has that much of a fundamental use case other than a group of people tying up liquidity together, which is kind of like casino gambling almost in a way, or home banking in a way, or group banking in a way. So I'm not too fan of that. I'm not too much of a fan of that for that reason. Well, everybody that has been following along, thanks for all your hard work. You can see here we're up to 139,000 likes, which means we're almost at our 150,000 like goal. And if we get there, we're going to give away a free IHodlLife golden token. So don't forget to hit those likes. Somebody's going to take home a free IHodlLife golden token along with another NFT. So we'll top it up to 4 NFTs. That means the winner's pool is going to have an IHodlLife golden token to go with the IHodlLife golden token they're already going to get with their hodler pack order. and they're also going to be able to get a few extra perks, such as an Xseed, such as a SecuX t-shirt. Don't forget that amazing gold token, because you know we all love that gold token. To go with their package, absolutely free, and 4 free NFTs out of the IHodlLife Community NFT Vault, which you can view on OpenSea, IHodlLife-Vault, if you want to go have a peek at what's in there. And of course, we have to hit 150,000 likes for that to happen. And then if we hit 200,000 likes, which will be our final goal of the day, because that's our goal, that's our maximum for anyone who knows. The most we've ever hit in one live is 200K. I think we hit 201K. So our goal today, our final goal after we hit 150, which I know we will, we're going to set it for 210. And if we hit just over that 200 mark, we hit 210, then we're going to give away a free Nifty. A $260 device. We're going to give it away for free if we can beat our old goal. Our old goal was 200K, or like we hit 201K, so that's like our top limit. And if we beat that goal, even if we hit 205, that's fine. But I'm going to set the target at 210, and we're going to give away a Nifty. So feel free to hit that like. For those of you that have been here for a while, already putting in the time, feel free to continue to do so. Feel free to hit the follow. And just so you guys understand, the reason that I promote the hitting of the like is because the more likes that show up on a live, the bigger that number right there grows, the more that the live is shown on other people's For You pages randomly, which means a random person is just scrolling through and all of a sudden, boom, there's IHodlLife's live showing up on their page, and I would have never showed up on their page before, but I would have had to reach a certain level in the TikTok algorithm. And the level of the TikTok algorithm is based on that number right there. The bigger that number gets, the more it floats you at the top of the algorithm, and the more you get shown on other people's For You page. And the whole purpose of that is not just to grow the community and grow, what we do, but it's also to reach out to people who aren't going to reach out to us. People who are not going to go follow some crypto guy like me and be like, what are you talking about? And how does it make sense? And why should I own digital assets? But someone who's randomly scrolling through because of all the likes that you guys put up, just from putting in those buttons, all the likes you put up, they see it, and then they just listen in for a few minutes in the comfort of their own space. And now, 3 minutes into it, they're like, ooh, this is interesting. Giving away NFTs. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know that about an NFT. Oh, I didn't know that about crypto. How many people are hanging out here in the IHodlLife community that didn't know anything about me until you saw my live? And the only reason you saw my live is because people were hitting the like, enjoying my content. And then I showed up on your For You page randomly, and here you are now with access to free specialized information, specialized knowledge, I like to call it, that could literally change your life. It could literally create for you not just life-changing revenue, but generational life-changing revenue. That means your children and your children's children, however many are children's I can say in one breath. So I think you get my point of how important those likes are. It's not just a popularity contest. It's a grow that number and grow to as many people as we can, so we can share what the word of IHodlLife is that, hey, everybody, hey, we can all take self-custody. We can all take custody of our finances. It's not that hard. We don't need intermediaries. We don't need people to take some of our money to do that. We don't need people to charge us fees to make transactions. We don't need to do any of those traditional financial tie downs that we had before. And most importantly of all of it, we don't have to give up custody of our stuff. We don't have to give custody of our money, custody of our ownerships, custody of our certificates, custody of our deeds to anyone else anymore. We can take custody of all of our ownership, so no matter what group or central organization or government or financial institution decides to shut down or change or turn or whatever, it doesn't affect me and me owning my custody of assets. I can choose to interact with them when I want, not me hoping or relying on them for the use of my interaction. And this is a revolutionary step that most human beings in the world don't know yet. They don't understand self-custody. They don't, even people that do know what self-custody is, they still leave their money in the bank and don't really understand the importance of it. They have no idea how important it is until the one day where they wake up and their debit card just doesn't work anymore. They open up their wallet and they're at the ATM and they're like, what the hell? There's no more money coming out. It's not working. What do you mean temporarily closed? What do you mean temporarily closed? And people are panicking and calling the bank, and you can't get through because everybody's calling the bank, and the bank say, sorry, we're closed right now temporarily. Nobody can get money. And a week later, every bank in the fucking country's on fire because everyone has realized that the money isn't there and you're not getting it. It's not coming anymore. And the only people who are going to survive that wave or that wake of darkness before the changeover is going to be people who are smart enough to own digital assets prior to their fiat money crashing and disappearing in their bank account. Not financial advice. Maybe I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about and you should get the hell out of here. Or maybe I know exactly what I'm talking about and you have an opportunity to prepare yourself for a one-time opportunity that has never happened in the history of mankind. We have never abandoned our Federal Reserve dollar, which is the US dollar, and that's what's about to happen. We're about to literally abandon it. It's going to just tank to zero, and a new digital financial system is going to be rolled out to the world. And it's not going to be a transition of our old system to the new system. It's going to be an eradication, an elimination, an abandonment of the old system, which means any old money in that system is gone. It's not worth anything anymore. And now a new system is going to be introduced called digital CBDCs. And the only hedge of value outside the losing of the old money and the acquiring of the new system is owning digital assets, because it's the only way to own a value that will incorporate with the new system, which will be digital assets. Other than owning land or property, there's no asset out there. There's no stock or bond or commodity or anything out there that is safe from the stock market crash that's about to occur, with the exception of digital assets, Bitcoins, Ethereums, so on and so forth. And I'm not telling you what you should do with your finances. I am not a financial advisor. I just have a very good wrap of what's going on right now with our governments, with our financial system, while the rest of the world is paying attention to the Ukraine war, and the rest of the world is paying attention to Donald Trump getting arrested, and the rest of the world is paying attention to Andrew Tate getting out of jail, and missing the understanding that the world is being rewritten on a financial level right now using the technology of cryptography and blockchain. And literally one of these days we're going to wake up and the banks aren't going to be open anymore, and in a flash, within a 10-day to a 30-day window, a new digital system will be released to the world. Everybody will get text messages on their phones, which they call the trumpets. Everyone will get text messages on their phone, and they will just be like, sign up here, take these steps, download this app, get your digital wallets, and receive your free digital money from your government, because your old money in your bank account isn't there and hasn't been there for the last 20 days of your life, and you're starting to panic and you've run out of food. So all of these reasons. What's that?
You're the whole day here?
I'm the whole day here in live. You want to come join my live?
I need you right now.
What do you need?
Right now.
Right now, my wife needs me, so guess what, guys? That means you're going on hold for 5 minutes. Like, if you're married and your wife says she needs you, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. You stop what you're doing and you go help her. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you later. I'm coming, honey. I'm coming right now, baby. Yeah, you guys hang tight. I'm going to see what my baby needs. I will be right back. Hey, you're supposed to be pausing. I gotta pause this baby. Oh, it doesn't let me pause. I've already paused it 3 times. Pain in the ass. All right, well, you guys are just going to have to hang out with my chair for a second then. All right, here's my chair. His name's Chair. I'll be right back. All right, did you guys have a nice time with my chair? Did you guys enjoy chilling with my chair? All right, so now for those of you who are married gentlemen, that is an example of what you do when your wife tells you that she needs you. You could be in the middle of a live with a huge community. You could be striving and fighting the waves and the wind, and you're just about to hit your goal here. You've already passed 150,000 likes. The storm's coming in. The snow won't stop blowing in the window. But if she says, "Hey, baby, I need you," holy fuck. Yeah, on my way. That's how you keep a relationship happy. And I say that as a joke, but I do that because in my heart, genuinely, I really do understand the importance of I'm busy all day in my life doing my stuff, and when my wife needs me, it's time to shut the fuck up and go help her with what she needs, because that's the reality of what all husbands and all men should be doing with their spouses. When you're busy doing your shit, you're busy doing your stuff that you love, and she needs you. You have to remember at the end of the day, if you got something that's really in your life that's really hurting you, to the point where it'll bring tears to your eyes, nobody in your life is going to be there first other than that person. So that's why that person is so important and always comes first, no matter what you're doing. My wife always comes first, no matter what I'm doing, because I understand that deep depth of importance. If I go to the hospital tomorrow and I'm on my deathbed, my community will miss me, but my wife will be at the hospital beside me holding my hand. So for that reason, always keep the close ones number one in your lives. So that's my rant anyway on going to help my wife. And if all your friends tease you and they're all like, "Oh man, you're pussy whipped," just be like, "Yes, I'm pussy whipped." You smile and you tell them, "Yeah, I'm pussy whipped because I like," well, you get the point. All right, so thanks everyone for being here. Look, while I was gone helping my wife, I can see that we've hit the 150K mark. So let me scroll back here and see if I have missed some comments. Someone says, "I think I was here earlier in your live." Yeah, man. And you're probably like, is this guy still live or is it a different live? Does he really go that long? Yes, ladies, I really do go that long. I'm just kidding. Definitely changed my life in a short time. Hey, Dean_BC boy. That's fantastic, man. I hope that you are enjoying your journey in the crypto space. And I hope that you are always doing your own research and not investing in things because you hear other people's talk about them. And user says feds will never give up crypto rule, which is why a lot of people think that the Fed now is going to completely destroy crypto. And my purpose behind that is no, they won't. If the Fed now was really, and they're only going to destroy currencies, they're not going to destroy cryptos that are not currencies. They're not going to destroy those. The same way that when the Feds released US dollars, they didn't destroy gold, it didn't destroy silver, it didn't destroy iridium, it didn't destroy diamonds, it didn't destroy oil. Do you know why? Because none of those things are currencies. Those are assets, those are commodities, those are use cases, just like other cryptos are stocks, commodities, bonds, use cases, shares. They're not currencies. So once again, that reiterates earlier what I was talking about when they talk about the Fed now is going to destroy all currency or all crypto. What they're talking about is all the ones that are meant to be currencies like stable coins, so on and so forth. Not cryptos the same way that money didn't destroy gold. Bitcoin, for example, is digital gold. Therefore, new digital CBDCs won't destroy Bitcoin. Bitcoin will become the digital version of gold, and new CBDCs will become the digital version of our fiat financial system. So congratulations, everybody. We have hit 150,000. In fact, you guys are monsters. Look, you're already at 158. You're already on your way to the 200K mark, which is our ultimate goal for today. So you've hit the 150K mark. So you know what that means. That means that I need to go into the IHodlLife vault and I need to pull out another NFT. So we're going to give away 4 NFTs. So that's great because I think now with 4 NFTs, we're going to pick 2 winners. And 2 winners are going to win 2 NFTs each. We could even do 4 winners and everybody gets 1 NFT. But on top of that, we also have an X seed to add to the group. We also have a SecuX t-shirt size large to add to the group. And we also have an IHodlLife golden token to add to the group. So we could do 4 winners. 4 people win a NFT. and whoever's on the top gets one of these items, or all of these items maybe. Whoever's in first place gets all of these extra little goodies, and everybody else just gets an NFT. Maybe we could do that. So we have 4 winners and 1 ultimate winner who gets all the extra goodies delivered in this package. Do you guys think that's a fair way to do it? Drop it in the comments. Let me know what you think. Or we can separate them. Maybe we'll put these 2 together and this one together. Or better yet, what do you say we just add one in and we do it like this? So we do first place maybe gets the t-shirt and a token, plus their NFT, of course, the best NFT in the group. And then second place gets the second best NFT along with this one. And then the third and fourth place will just get an NFT. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a decent deal? George says he likes that. I think George likes that. He says that's what he would do. So let's do that. How does that sound? Let's do, we're going to do 4 winners, since we've got 4 NFTs in the pot for hitting 150K. We'll do 4 winners, so 4 people who ordered the HODL package today, because I know we've got 4 people that have ordered. So 4 people who ordered the HODL package today are going to win a free NFT. Whoever, we're going to pick them in like the winner number 1, winner number 2, winner number 3, and winner number 4. So there's like a tier level. So the winner number 1, whoever's the top big winner, which of course we'll draw them as the last name, so it's exciting. So whoever's going to be the big winner, you're going to get a t-shirt and you're going to get a golden coin, along with, of course, what you've already ordered, your HODL, and you're going to get the nicest NFT out of the group of the 4 NFTs. You're going to get the nicest, most expensive NFT, and then NFT is really the value in the pot. So you're going to get the NFT along with a SecUX authentic t-shirt and an authentic digital coin, which will be your second coin because you'll already have received 1 coin in your HODL package. So that's the deal for whoever wins spot number 1. And forever who comes up as the runner-up in spot number 2, you are going to obviously get the second best NFT in the group, which would mean the second most valuable NFT that we're giving away out of the 4 of them. You will also receive a free X seed in your package along with your HODL package you've already ordered, and you will also get a golden token to go along with your package. And since you ordered a HODL pack, you're going to have a golden token anyway, so you'll have 2 in your package. That's for whoever hits second place. And then for third and fourth place, the winners, you're each going to receive a free NFT out of the IHodlLife vault that we pull out of the kit. So that's going to be 4 winners for today's live that we did. And if we hit 200K, which you guys might get to, we're going to pull down the show here pretty soon. It's 5 p.m. now. It's almost time to go have some dinner. So we're going to stop the show in a little bit of time, but we're at 160. So let's see if you guys can hammer out that extra 40K, which seems like a small amount when you're already at 160. But let's hammer it out. Let's hit that 200 mark so we can exceed our ultimate goal, which was 200K. We have hit that before, 200K. So that's why it's our goal to hit it and then pass it a little bit by getting to 210K. And if we do, then we're going to give away a free Nifty. A free $270 device on top of all the other giveaways we're doing. We're going to add this into the mix, but this one is going to be unique. This one, anybody who ordered anything from our store today can win. Some people maybe only ordered 1 wallet, or maybe they only ordered an X seed, or maybe they only ordered something because they didn't want the whole HODL set. So for those who ordered the HODL set, you're going to get part of the winning pool. But for this final device right here, this final Nifty, everybody that ordered, you're going to get your name drawn in a hat. And if you win whatever you purchased up to the price of a Nifty, you're going to get that amount either credited to you in the store for future purchases, or you can have that value refunded to you if you prefer just to have your cash back. So that's the plan of what we're going to do if we hit that 200K. So hit that like, hit that follow, and of course, don't forget to share the live. Hit the little 3 buttons at the bottom and share the live so it shows up again more on people's For You pages. That number right there is the main number that makes it show up on For You pages. So those likes are really important. Well, it looks like we've caught up to the chat. It doesn't look like I've got any more questions or comments regarding the crypto space. So let's just go over quickly what you guys are going to be getting in your HODL kit. So the HODL kit consists of a Nifty. It consists of a W20, and it consists of an X-Seed Pro. This is the HODL package that you can order in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. The link is right up here in my bio. Just hit the little picture of IHodlLife up here in the corner. It'll take you to the top of my TikTok, and you can hit the Linktree link, which will give you access to all of the links for the services we offer, and you can order your HODL pack in our store today. Anyone ordering the HODL pack is getting their name included into the winning pool or the winning pot of giveaways that I'm talking about today. The shirt, the X-Seed, the NFTs, etc., all going in that pot, and there's going to be 4 winners. So if you plan on ordering a HODL set, today's the day to throw it on a credit card. And with the banks crashing everywhere and them taking all your money anyway, well, you might want to use up that credit card anyway. Not financial advice, just saying. G-Man says, good perspective. Hey, G-Man, you know what? I think you've got a good perspective because you're the G. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, everybody who is joining in. For those of you who are new here, my name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency Web3 community. And of course, if you're just joining in, we're talking about NFTs. We're talking about tokenization, although we haven't really got too much into tokenization today. We're talking about the use cases of NFTs and what makes NFTs important. Why should everybody in the world understand what an NFT is, and why is everybody in the world in a very near period of time going to be using NFTs, and what does tokenization of data and tokenization on the blockchain really mean to me as an end user? How will I be using it? And of course, how do I hang out in the IHodlLife community and win a bunch of cool free shit? Because that's always cool stuff too. Well, you're in the right place, right here in the IHodlLife community, the world's best Web3 community, where we discuss blockchain, we discuss NFTs, we discuss cryptocurrencies, we discuss the current financial infrastructure that's under trouble right now, we discuss, modern markets and what's happening, we discuss entrepreneurial, and we discuss anything that is good vibes, good feeling, and promotes being good, better, integrity people. So all of that you're going to find here on the IHodlLife channel. So thank you for those of you who are new and joining along. Welcome. It's always a wild ride. Don't forget to hit that like and follow, and don't forget to share the live. And the community, truthfully, when I do my lives, is all about you guys. So if you have comments, if you have questions, if you have NFT drops or crypto, groups or platforms or networks or programs or projects that you want to talk about, feel free to drop them in the comments, and we can start talking about anything that you guys want to bring up. Other than that, you're welcome to share out the live, and I will just keep blabbing about whatever the heck I feel like blabbing about. All right, guys. What have we got here? We've got the Nifty that's going out today, and if you guys haven't seen how it works yet, obviously when you do receive your Nifties, open it up. It's going to have your instructions right here and the QR code that you're going to scan. This little guy on the side will slide open, and there is your device itself. And when you open it up here, underneath the device, you will see you're going to have a seed phrase protection, and you're also going to have your charging cable for the device. So once you've got the device out, you're going to want to power it up. Once you get it powered up, you will want to set up your 24-word seed phrase. It'll automatically produce for you a 24-word seed phrase. Once you have your 24-word seed phrase, make sure to keep it safe with your X-Seed or with the extra card that was in your X-Seed if you used the X-Seed for your wallet. It's going to come up like this after you've got it set up. That's not my pass. Let's back up a little bit there. Let's put in my 4-digit password. And there we go. So now I'm in my wallet, and you can see I can go into my favorites, or I can go into receive, and you can see the NFT blockchains that my wallet currently supports is Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, and Solana. So all of those blockchains, I'm able to put all those NFTs, I'm able to put on my offline Nifty wallet safely in my custody. So any NFTs that are on other blockchains like XDC, who we were talking about in the show today, isn't available yet on the wallet, but it will be in the near future as we add new blockchains. We recently just added Solana to our wallets, and we'll be adding more. As you can see here, it's page 1 of 1. Eventually there'll be 2 pages and 3 pages and 4 pages as Cardano and XRP and Hedera and all these other blockchains start releasing NFT drops or NFT communities on their actual blockchains. So we're going to see quite a bit more of that in the future. with more added. But for now, you can hold these 4 blockchains, NFTs, and crypto. So the Nifty, you can hold ETH, NFTs, and Ethereum. You can hold Binance NFTs and BNB. You can hold Polygon NFTs and Matic. And you can hold Solana NFTs and Sol. So you can actually hold those 4 cryptos as well as the NFTs, because of course you need to transact with those NFTs with the gas fees. So it holds those cryptos as well. But you can't put your Bitcoin, your XRP, your other cryptos that currently don't have NFTs attached on the wallet. Those ones you'll have to use your V20 or your W24, which is why we have the hodlers pack for your NFTs and for your crypto. And then this guy right here, which you can see is a very similar sized device. This is your W20 in the hodlers pack that you're going to get for your cryptocurrency. So if I turn this guy on, this one I can add over 13,000 cryptocurrencies. This one only holds these 4 chains. This one holds over 13,000, so it will hold all my cryptos that I want to invest in pretty much. Just like that. And both of these just have QR code. So if I want to send an Ethereum NFT, I'm just going to touch Ethereum and there's my QR code and I'm going to scan it and my NFT is going to get sent over. It's literally that easy. And if I want to send a Solana one, same thing. I'm going to go into receive, I'm going to hit Solana, and then I'm going to hit the QR code for that one. It's as simple as that to send your NFTs over to your offline device. And then when they're in your offline device, you just go into your actual library and boom, there's all your NFTs in the actual device, and you can go into them, you can open them up, you can see what the NFT is, where it's from, all the metadata on it, whether it's an ERC or whatever token, all on your self-custody device. And that's part of the hodlers pack, along with your cryptocurrency here on this one. So I could send let me back up here for a minute. I could go to receive and I could send Ethereum NFTs, or I can send ETH to my Nifty, and I can also send Ethereum or ETH to my W20. And this one would be for hodling and holding my crypto, or maybe, you know, interacting with DeFi. And this one would be for my NFTs and interacting with the marketplace and minting and buying and trading my NFTs, both giving me the ability to carry Ethereum on 2 different wallets, my Nifty NFT wallet and my digital smart cryptocurrency wallet. And once again, this one you just touch it and the QR code comes up. And this one here, once again, you just touch it and the QR code comes up, and you can instantly scan your cryptocurrency to your offline device safely, securely, without choosing a blockchain, without making a mistake, without worrying about anything. The easiest and simplest way to transact with digital assets right here, smart wallets, and you can order both in the hodlers pack available in our store. Right up here in the corner, hit the picture, go to the top of my TikTok page and hit the link in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com, and get your hands on your hodlers pack today, because whoever orders a hodler pack today is getting included in the giveaway package which we're doing today, which currently consists, because we've hit 150,000 likes, it currently consists of 4 awesome NFTs. It also consists of an X seed right here, and it also consists of a SecUX t-shirt, and the pot also consists of 2 golden IHodlLife tokens. So all of that is in today's giveaway pot for some lucky members of the IHodlLife community, or should I say some lucky members who have ordered the hodlers pack in our store today. www.IHodlLife.com and order your hodlers pack before the TikTok live ends today, and you'll get included your name in that giveaway draw. And for those of you that are new here, if you happen to hit that like to help out, if we happen to hit 200,000 likes, in fact it's 210 is the goal, if we hit 210,000 likes, then we're going to add to the mix and we're going to give away a free Nifty for anybody who ordered anything in our store today while the live was on. So if you need your crypto products, now's the time to do it. www.IHodlLife.com. And where is the hodlers pack, Mark wants to know? Hit the link in my bio, or you can go to our website. Where'd my cards run off to? I still got some here somewhere. Here we go. So it is www.IHodlLife.com. And I know you're reading that backwards. IHodlLife.com. That's where our store, our e-commerce store, and you can order yourself the hodlers pack, which consists of an NFT wallet, the Nifty. It also consists of the W20 digital smart wallet, and it also consists of an XSeed Pro, which is your complete system that you need for your Web3 journey. You can interact with DeFi, interact with NFT marketplaces, hodl your cryptocurrencies, and keep your 24-word seed phrase all in one package. Not to mention, everyone who orders the HODLers package is getting their name entered into the draw of the winners pool, and currently the winners pool consists of 4 free NFTs, 1 free XSeed, 1 free SetUX t-shirt, 2 free golden tokens, and if we hit 210,000 likes, then we're also going to give away a Nifty. And somebody will win the value of a Nifty or whatever else they ordered up to a value of a Nifty absolutely free. Why? Well, because we just love giving shit away to the community, because without the community, well, we're here talking to the wall. So for all those reasons, thanks everybody for being here. And yes, Jonathan Fisher, this one here is the world's first. You can see it on the wall behind me. It's the world's first. We're the only ones who have it. Offline NFT wallet. It holds those 4 blockchains of NFTs. So Ethereum is pretty much the most important one. Almost all the NFT world is on Ethereum. And I would say Solana is probably the second most important for the most busiest of NFTs. And then maybe Polygon after that, and then Binance. But as Hedera releases NFTs, XRP releases NFTs, Cardano now releasing NFTs, we will add more blockchains to our device. They'll get updated as you go, and you'll just be prompted to update your device, and they'll show up on the device for you. So yes, Jonathan, this one is specifically for NFTs, so you can keep your NFTs off the hot wallets, off your MetaMask and off your Coinbase wallets, etc., and into your offline wallet, so it's in your custody safely and nobody can hack you. And when you order one of our Nifties, you get one of our IHodlLife golden tokens for free, just as a reward in the bag, just for ordering one of our Nifties, and that's what they look like up close and personal. The IHodlLife golden tokens. Very sought after. People are always asking how they can get their hands on them. And you get one for free with your purchase when you order a Nifty. Better yet, order the HODLers pack that's in our store right now, which is the Nifty, the W20, and your XSeed Pro. Where'd my XSeed Pro go? I got too much stuff on my desk now. There you go. You get all 3 of those guys in one package, the HODLers pack that we have right now. And when you order the HODLers pack, that's how you get your name into the giveaway draw that we're doing today for the NFTs, the t-shirt, the coins, etc., etc. So that is how all that works. And yes, Jonathan, that one holds NFTs. What's the benefit of minting NFTs on the XRPL ledger versus the XDC? Well, there's a couple different reasons why you might want to mint one NFT on one blockchain versus one NFT on another blockchain. Because one NFT on one blockchain might give you access to a certain community or a certain feature or a certain benefit that means more to you than whatever blockchain it's minted on. And another one might offer other benefit or features that mean something to you other than what blockchain it's minted on. Both of them are extremely fast. Both of them are extremely efficient. It'll cost literally nothing to transact in NFTs. So it's not like one's going to win and one's going to lose. They'll both be very popular NFT platforms. They'll both have tons of NFT activity on top of their blockchains. So both of them are equally as good. So comparing them is just saying, you know, Samsung and Apple, so to say. And there's going to be preferences to use either, but both are really going to be good. User 776, I'm not sure I understand your question. You said, wouldn't you want to hodl the XRP and build on other networks? I don't know what you mean. You can build on XRP and still hodl the XRP asset. So I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, because you can build on top of the blockchain without using the asset. You could build, I could build, you know, the IHodlLife metaverse, for example. It's a metaverse video game you go to and you can walk around and buy our clothes and whatever. I could create that on top of the XRPL ledger, but that doesn't have anything to do with hodling XRP. So, or the price of XRP, other than I'm creating liquidity and value on top of its blockchain. So for all those reasons, I'm not really quite sure what you're asking. You'll have to rephrase your question. Would you want to hodl XRP or build on the other networks? Trying to read it over to see if I'm reading it wrong, but I'm just not getting it. Sorry, brother. So Mark, I hope that answered your question on where to get your hands on the HODLers pack. You can find it in our store at www.IHodlLife.com. There you go, mduber. Plug your ETH into your device, or just do the sync method. Sync the wallet, and it will update with your new quant on there. You can also, if you feel it's easier for you, you can always just plug the wallet in and add, before you send to the ERC20 address, which is the ETH address, you could add Quant or add Shiba or add what you want and then send to that one individually if it makes you feel more safe by visually doing it that way. Some people do. A lot of people have commented to me about doing it that way, but either way, your quant will show up in your wallet. And of course, remember, when you're sending your crypto, always, in case there's any reason some mistake was made, always make sure you're just sending a test amount first before you send the bulk of your crypto. Anytime that I send cryptocurrency to any wallet that's not saved, not any wallet, but any address that's not saved, like in my address book, I always send a test amount first of $5 or $10 just to make sure that the amount went, and then I send the full amount after, because there's nothing worse than losing money just from pressing a couple buttons, especially if it's a big chunk of money. All right, guys, I know your fingers are sore, but you're going to have to hit that like and that follow and share the live, because we're only at 167,000 likes. You hear how I said that? Only. At 167,000 likes. But the reason I say only is because our goal is to try to hit over 200,000. The highest we've ever got in one live was 201,000 likes. So we're trying to beat that. We're trying to go over that. So for those of you hanging out, hit that like if you know you've got any juice left in you. Other than that, drop your comments, guys. I'm curious to know what you want to talk about. I'm curious to know what your questions are in the crypto space. One of the best things that you guys can utilize me for is answering all those burning questions that you might have when you're running around in the crypto space, trying to be investors, trying to accumulate digital assets, trying to get involved in this new Web3 space. You're going to come across all kinds of hurdles, all kinds of, stops or walls that you run into. So feel free to drop those comments and feel free to drop those details into the comments here on the live, and maybe I can help you navigate your way through the crypto space a little bit better. Crypto followed the host. Thank you for your follow. Switch, thank you for your likes. Jason Hodl, thank you for your likes. I see you guys, your names coming up lots with all of your likes. So thank you everyone very much. I appreciate all the effort you put in. When you put in so many hours, after a while it becomes very redundant, I know. And so I appreciate all the work that you do. Mark, social media coach. Mark, sounds like you are a social media coach. So I'm curious, what kind of a social media coach are you? Do you like motivational, inspirational kind of thing? Is that the thing that you do? And if you do, I'm curious, do you have like a platform? Are you on TikTok? Or do you use Instagram or something like that? What kind of coach, and how do you do your coaching? This is how I do my coaching, right here on live with the community, and just kind of open conversation, so to say. So I'm curious what you're doing over there with your social media coaching. Feel free to drop it in the comments. Curious. And you don't have to if you don't want to talk about it. I'm just curious. Crypto says, what about ETH pump or dump? What do you mean? Are you asking, do I think Ethereum is a pump and dump? Anyone who is questioning if Ethereum is a pump and dump, you need to go do some research on Ethereum, because that tells me you haven't done any research on Ethereum at all. Because if you've done any research in Ethereum at all, you would understand it's the very first step in the ground for creating the new blockchain internet, so to say. Ethereum was the first one to do that, the first one to introduce smart contract capability that really became usable, the first one to operate the Ethereum virtual machine and create interoperability between blockchain usage. So for all of those reasons, asking is ETH a pump or dump, or maybe you're asking is it pumping in price or dumping in price, but either way, either one of those still leads me to believe that you need to go do some research on ETH, because ETH is not a coin that pumps or dumps. ETH is at the point where it's a very mature, large cap cryptocurrency. So being a large cap cryptocurrency, it's at a point now where it's just doing a steady compounding growth. And yes, there's going to be times where the price dips lower and then it goes back up and it dips lower, but it's, after it hit the $1,000 mark, it's just on a steady incremental up and down climb, upward and upward and upward, and eventually it'll hit 5K and then 10K and 15K and 30K and 50K and 100K. It's just a matter of how long and how many cycles it takes for it to do that. But it will eventually follow that cycle inevitably as the world chooses to adopt or has no choice but starts to adopt blockchain technology. Right now, less than 1% of the world uses blockchain technology, and Ethereum is $2,000. So when 99% of the world uses blockchain technology, it's very easy to see how a $2,000 coin is going to be $100,000. And Bitcoin, that's currently, $50,000 or $30,000 is going to be $1 million, simply because of the amount of volume that will suddenly move into the industry. You think it was crazy to see the crypto industry go in January of 2021 to February of 2021 from $1 trillion market cap to $2 trillion market cap, literally in a 30-day window? You're going to see 1,000,000 times that when all the baby boomers wake up and they realize, what? I'm not supposed to put my money in the bank. I need to put it into digital assets, and all that money starts moving over from the traditional financial world into the digital asset world. That's where the massive adoption is going to have, because 78% of the world's wealth is sitting in the ownership of the baby boomers, not in the ownership of the elite. So for that reason, you're going to see a major shift, a major wave into the crypto space, and you're going to see, I hate to use the word pump, but you're going to see a crypto pump like you've never ever seen before when that adoption starts happening. When 1% interest becomes 99% need to be interested, you're going to see growth patterns that you've never witnessed before, that even I've never witnessed before, and I've been in the crypto space for quite some time. The opportunity for financial freedom, for generational financial freedom, has never been so great. It has never been so lucratively available as it is right now for any ordinary human being to get involved, pay attention, acquire some digital assets, and create financial freedom for themselves. It's literally that simple, and it's not supposed to be that simple. The traditional financial world is not that easy. Money is not easy to acquire, not generally. It doesn't just fall onto your lap for most people. But for the first time ever, the decentralization of cryptocurrency and the decentralization of being able to invest at free will into a new technology, this is revolutionary stuff, guys. This is absolutely revolutionary position that you have found yourself in, and you are very blessed to be alive at this time. Because this is a one-time thing that's only going to happen once in the history of mankind, and we are taking part in it. Good. M. Duper says, good. It was a test. He was just sending a test of crypto over, not all of it. So try plugging in your wallet, try syncing the wallet, make sure all that is updated properly, and then you should see your quant in there perfectly. Worst case scenario, plug it into the computer, go under manage tokens, and make sure that quant is showing up under there. I know I've had to do that with my wallet before, and then it showed up. Jason Hodl, I actually didn't figure out how to get HBAR onto the SecUX wallet. I kept trying to send it from my BitTrue account and it wouldn't accept it. And then I tried sending it from crypto.com and it wouldn't accept it. So I just got frustrated and I left it on the Blade wallet, which is okay because the Blade wallet allows me to stake my HBAR. So I've got my HBAR in the Blade wallet right now staking, and I was frustrated why I couldn't get it to go to my offline wallet, even though our wallets now do support HBAR. However, the connection between HBAR, because HBAR is not an EVM chain, it's not an Ethereum virtual machine chain. They just have a bridge work that allows them to be Ethereum virtual machine compatible. And that bridge work is not very clean right now from Hedera Hashgraph, so it's making it difficult to work with them as far as getting the addresses correct to accept the cryptocurrency on their mainnet. So these bugs will get ironed out over the next few weeks. Hedera just came available on our wallets just a couple days to about a week ago. So we will iron out those details as we go through. But I think right now it's just troubleshooting, because I sure as hell couldn't get my HBAR to go over there, yet it shows on my wallet, here's my HBAR, here's my QR code, but every time I try to send, it kept telling me wrong address, wrong address. So SecUX needs to figure out what they're doing on their technical side of that. but I anticipate they'll roll it out pretty quick. It's new tech, it's new evolving stuff that happens all the time, and sometimes you get a couple things, but then you got to wait for a little bit more, like the EVM chains. It holds XDC, it holds Avalanche, it holds Solana. Those are all new chains that are available on the wallet now, but you can see them on the wallet. You can see them when you plug them into the software, but if you pull up the app on your phone, you can't see them yet because the app is not updated as fast as the wallet is. So there's still that evolving steps as we're growing and incorporating all these new amazing features into our wallets. So always be aware of that as well. Mark says, how long have you been doing crypto? I've been in crypto, like really into crypto, since 2016. I've always kind of paid attention to crypto back in 2010 when crypto just started. Bitcoin was the only thing available. A friend of mine's dad, who's a very wealthy business owner, he owns a whole bunch of McDonald's and a whole bunch of other restaurants and other businesses, very, very wealthy. And he said to me, and I was just a young kid, didn't have any money at all, and he said, Tristan, you need to go invest in Bitcoin. Make yourself some money, save up your money, and invest it in Bitcoin. And of course I laughed at him. I had no idea what Bitcoin was. Nobody knew what Bitcoin was in 2010. It just came out in 2009. And then in 2016, years later, I realized how much that Bitcoin would have been worth, because what it would be worth. We're talking about $1,000 and how much of an incredible investment it is to buy $1,000 worth of Bitcoin in 2010. And in 2016, it would have been worth like hundreds of millions of dollars, like potentially billions of dollars. So much money, it's stupid. And I look back and I thought, wow, what an opportunity that I missed. I could be a billionaire right now if I would have just bought that $1,000 worth of Bitcoin when someone advised me to, but because I didn't understand it, I rejected it, I didn't know what it was, and I missed that opportunity. So in 2010, I decided, okay, I see how this can be an opportunity now. I understand that long-term growth, and now I'm going to start investing into crypto. So in 2016, I started investing into crypto, and I've been doing since then until now. And it's literally been life-changing. It's been completely life-changing to the point where now I've launched my own company, my own brand, all in the crypto and blockchain space, all from starting to invest into cryptocurrency in 2016. So amazing where a road can take you, amazing where a path can take you just from starting something new in your life. So that's a little bit of background on my time frame and my my involvement in the crypto space. And when I got into the crypto space, I didn't just start investing. I went like straight into it for some reason, like a student. And I was just researching it and learning it and studying it. And I really became financially literate from that time frame forward. Prior to that, I was not financially literate in any way whatsoever. I was just like everybody else in the world, running around with no clue on how our financial system operates. Mark says he's been doing lots of one-on-ones for the past year. I understand how that is. I do a lot of one-on-ones too. In my Linktree link that you can hit up here, you can go into my bio and you can book a one-on-one meeting with me for either 2 hours to learn about crypto or 1 hour to learn about NFTs. It is a paid service, so you have to go there and pay for the time to do it. But it's fairly inexpensive to do for the value that's in the content. And so I do those one-on-ones, but to step outside of that and help businesses grow online, that's a whole new level, a whole new platform, create some type of you need to have some type of an infrastructure created to help those businesses. So great goals. I love to see that from you, Mark, not just helping individuals, but kind of stepping it up to a next level where now I want to help groups or businesses or larger spectrum clients, so to say. So I love the entrepreneurial spirit behind that. Best of luck. And I highly encourage you to incorporate blockchain, crypto, NFT technology world into what you're doing, and you may find some interesting new avenues of engagement. All right, for everybody who is new, I see a lot of people have just joined into the live. Welcome, everybody. I want to thank you for joining in. My name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and blockchain community. I think I've got some business cards floating around. There we are. That's our logo. That's who we are. That's what we look like. That's what we sound like. That's how you spell us. That's how you smell us. IHodlLife.com. And what we do here in the Web3 community, we are a Web3 community more so than we are a product or a service. But we also have products and services that we offer, and you can access those through my Linktree. We have a training courses, and of course, the world's best offline digital smart wallets. And we are the home of the world's first offline NFT wallet. That's right, for the first time ever, you heard it right here on IHodlLife. You can hold your NFTs offline in your custody, and you can even use your offline wallet to connect to OpenSea and other NFT marketplaces, and you can mint, you can connect so you can get your rewards for all those things directly from your offline wallet should you wish to. It's a one-in-all device for the NFT enthusiast. So if you have an NFT enthusiast in your family, get him a Nifty. He will think that you are way ahead of the game, because even the NFT enthusiasts don't even know the Nifty exists. This thing is less than 1 year old. I thought this up in December of 2020, gave the idea to SecuX. SecuX built the device within a 3 month to 4 month window, and here it is available on the market, the world's first offline NFT market, NFT wallet. I anticipate there'll be more in the future, but right now, this one is the first. And you get one when you order your HODLers pack in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. Of course, my store can be found through my link. And if you order the HODLers pack, which is the NFT offline wallet, along with the W20 offline wallet, so now you can keep your NFTs offline, you can keep your crypto offline in your custody before your bank closes up on you. And of course, you can keep your 24-word seed phrase safe with an XSeed Pro. So that whole setup right there, all three, comes in the HODLers pack. It's available now in our store. Ordering all three together obviously gets you a discounted price, but you can get your offline NFT wallet, your offline digital cryptocurrency wallet, and of course your XSeed Pro to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. There's your HODLers pack available in our store now. You can order yours today. So for all the people who are new and just joining in, if you order the HODLers pack that I was just describing, anytime before we end the live today, your name is going to get entered into a winner's pool. And in the winner's pool, we have a winner's pot. And in the winner's pot currently is 4 free NFTs, 1 free XSeed, this guy right here, 1 free SecuX authentic t-shirt, 2 IHodlLife golden tokens, all available to be won absolutely free by any one person who happened to order a HODLers pack today during the live. And if we hit 200,010 likes, we're at 173, guys. We're so close. If we hit 210,000 likes, we're going to give away a free Nifty to somebody in the community, or I should say the value of a free Nifty, because we're going to go through all the orders that came in today during the show, and anyone who ordered anything in our store, even if it was $1, your name is going to go into a pot to win whatever it was that you ordered, up to the value of a Nifty, which is $270 of free winnings, just for hanging out in the IHodlLife community and ordering yourself a wallet that you need anyway. Sounds like a good deal to me. Dale says he has a HODLers pack. Congratulations, Dale. You know what that means, Dale? That means that your name is going to go into the winning pot, or the winning pool for the pot, of potentially winning some of the NFTs. There's 4 of them in the pot right now. And of course, there's a t-shirt, there's the XSeed Pro, and then there was also the 2 golden coins, all in that pot right now. And Dale, best of luck, my friend, because your name's going to go into the winning list to potentially win some of the goodies in that pot. And we're going to, of course, draw that on our next Sunday's live. So we'll see you guys all here next Sunday on that live for the names of the winners. But the people receiving the prizes in the mail, you might know before we do next Sunday's live, depending on where you live, because your items, your t-shirts and your coins and your things will be in your package with your HODLers pack that you already ordered. So you might know before the rest of the community knows, depending on how fast the orders get to you. With Monday being a holiday, I presume that it may not arrive until the Monday after the next weekend. So for that reason, maybe you won't know until we get to announce it next Sunday. But either way, it's going to be awesome. Dennis Jaro says, what's the best crypto wallet to order? Well, Dennis, I highly recommend the smart wallets that we offer at IHodlLife. Most of the world likes the W20. Very small, nice and easy size. You can see how it fits in the size of my hand. It's a digital smart wallet, so it's got a big, beautiful display touchscreen. We also offer the V20, which is the same thing. It does exactly the same thing. It just comes in a bigger package. I like this one, but most of our orders are this one. Most people like this one. It's also better priced, this one, by I think $30 or something like that, $40, I don't know. So for that reason, you get the same features, same operability in a little smaller, easier to handle package. So let me just log in here with my password. And you can see there's my wallet. Nice big beautiful touchscreen display. And if I wanted to send Ethereum to the wallet, I can just touch ETH. There's my QR code, and I just scan it with my wherever I bought it from, and I can scan it via my sending my crypto to my wallet. Nice and easy. I don't have to worry about what blockchain I'm using. I don't have to worry about sending it to the wrong address or pasting, the front and the back of the address, make sure it's accurate. None of that. I can just scan it to my offline wallet instantly. Super easy. A child or an elderly person can use these digital smart wallets. So if you're looking for the best wallet to order, Dennis, you found it right here at the IHodlLife community, www.IHodlLife.com, www.IHodlLife.com. And you can go there and you can order our smart wallets. You can also order the Nifty, or you can order, of course, your XSeed Pro. And that is the kit that is going on today. The Nifty, the W20, and the XSeed Pro, which is the hodlers pack in our store. And if you order it, your name goes into the pool for the winners who are going to win our NFT t-shirt / golden coins / XSeed winners pot. Shane22 says, hey man, just so you know, there's another account that's saying it's you and trying to get people to pay money. This is normal. I have thousands of imposters out there that pretend to be me because I teach people about crypto, and people know that, and I teach them genuinely from my heart, and people know that. So when they see a direct message and they think it's me, they think, oh, he's here to help me. He's here to make my finances go up. No, that's not me. It's a scammer trying to scam you and impersonate me. So make sure to take possession of your custody. Don't give it to anyone. Don't let anyone help you. Learn how to do it yourself. It's really very easy. So thanks for reporting that, Shaner22. Please just report that person on TikTok. Report them to TikTok that it's a scammer, because there's all kinds of them out there using my name or trying to be me or imposing to be me so that they can get unsuspecting people to give them money. So don't pay them anything. You're never going to see that money again. Be wiser and do a little bit of research and education so you can enter the crypto journey on your own with your own app, your own transactions, your own purchases, your own sells. There's no broker, there's no intermediary, there's no helper, there's no advisor. This time you do it all yourself for the first time ever. This is part of the new revolution of the cryptocurrency adventure, is you're going to do it yourself. You're not going to go to your bank. You're not going to go to a broker. You're going to do everything on your own in your custody. No centralized force to call up when you make a mistake. It's all on you this time. And it's easier than you think. I really promise it's easier than you think. So thank you, Shaner22. Everyone in the community, please watch out for scammers. Please watch out for imposters. And it's not just me. All kinds of scammers out there will pretend to be what you might see as a famous influencer or a well-known influencer. And then they always try to say, I'm going to help you. In the crypto space, there's nobody that's going to help you make money with your investments. They're only going to try to take money from you. Because if they could make money with your money, then they would do it with their own money. So don't be stupid and don't give your money to anyone, no matter who you might think it is. It's probably not that person. And as you can see, Shaner 2022, I'm clearly here in this live with everybody. So if someone's messaging you saying it's me, it's pretty easy to tell it's not me because you've got me here right now in live. Kojak, he wants to know what's my thoughts on Kadena. For everyone following along, of course, don't forget to share the live so we can have a few more people join in and follow along. We're all the way up to 174,000 likes. I can't believe it. We're so close to hitting the 200,000 like mark. It's ridiculous. So thanks for everyone putting in the work to do so. So Kojak wants to know, what is my thoughts on Kadena? Well, I like the fact that Kadena is basically doing a carbon neutral version of blockchain. And that's part of their claim to fame. Their claim to fame is we're better than Bitcoin. But I think what Kadena doesn't quite understand is Bitcoin is not supposed to be something other than a store of value. It's not supposed to be efficient. It's not supposed to be fast. It's not supposed to be a currency. It's not supposed to even be a transactionary item. It's supposed to be something you hold like you hold gold. It's a store of value. And I think a lot of the crypto world still had this conception in their head that Bitcoin was the new money, that Bitcoin was the new currency, which it's not. CBDCs are the new currency. So when that was the understanding, people like the Kadena blockchain came out with, well, we can do Bitcoin better ideology. meaning Bitcoin's great in all that it is, but it's slow, it's old technology, it's not fast, it's not efficient, which it's not supposed to be any of those things. And then people think, well, let's make it better. And that's totally useless. Instead, build a completely new proof of stake or proof of something else algorithm blockchain like XRP, like Stellar Lumens, like Cardano, like Avalanche, like Solana that's way better than Bitcoin. You don't need to try to reimagine the wheel of Bitcoin, which is what Kadena has done. And although I commend them for making the processing and operation that Bitcoin does through proof of work green and efficient, it still doesn't change the fact that Bitcoin is not supposed to be green and efficient. It's supposed to be a store of value like gold. Therefore, when people confuse it to be a currency, they're trying to create a use case out of something that's not there. It would be like me trying to build some type of a business or infrastructure to make gold spendable in stores, to make gold a transactionary item, which it's not. It's not meant for that. It's a store of value. But if I was under the conception that gold was new money and gold was going to be a spendable currency, then you can see why I might be trying to build some type of a business or infrastructure to make gold spendable. But therefore, someone who saw the bigger picture and realized, well, Tristan, gold's a store of value. It's not a money. It's not a currency. There's a difference. You would then understand why what I'm doing kind of doesn't make sense, which is why I kind of feel that way about Kadena. Like, what are you trying to do? Reinvent gold? I don't get it. Bitcoin's not supposed to be efficient, and that's what they say. Well, we're making Bitcoin efficient, we're making it fast, we're making it useful. It's not supposed to be any of those things. It's a store of value. It's not a blockchain that's meant for interoperability. It's a blockchain that's meant for storing value. That's all. So that, Kojak, is my thoughts on Kadena. I don't invest in Kadena. I have no interest in them. In fact, I think all proof of work blockchains will disappear. With the exception of Bitcoin, all proof of work blockchains will disappear. Every other blockchain will be a different consensus type algorithm, proof of work, proof of authenticity, proof of stake, proof of attendance, proof of gossip, you name it, so on and so forth. There's about 15 or 20 other proofs that I didn't name, which is basically the consensus algorithm, or the way that they come to a consensus or a reasoning towards what data should be put into a block on the blockchain, therefore creating the immutable storage that we know as the blockchain itself. Look at you guys, you're at 176. Do you think, have we run out of juice? Are we out of juice, everybody? Is that where we're going to finish the show today, at 176? So close to our final mark? It's possible. It's very possible. I was only going to be scheduled to run until 6 o'clock today, and that's in about 5 minutes. So we're getting pretty close to the end of today's TikTok. I don't think I'm allowed to have any more breaks. It limits me at 3 breaks, and it says, sorry, buddy. Yeah, see, it says you can only have 3 breaks on each live. And me, I did 2 breaks in a row back to back, so it doesn't let me do that anymore. So there we go. Here we are hanging out. It doesn't look like we're going to be giving away a free Nifty, because I don't think we're going to hit that 210,000 likes. I think we've run out of juice. I think everyone's getting sleepy, starting to go to sleep. Time change in the world. The rest of the people haven't woken up yet. This is pretty normal. And that's all right. We're scheduled to run till 6. It's 6 o'clock now, which means I've been going now for a solid 6 hours, despite the quick little breaks we have. So I think it's time that I take a break and go spend some time with the family. What do you think? I see the sky just joined in and waved. Or maybe just liked. I'm not sure which one I saw pop up there fast. They come by so quick. For those of you who are liking the live today, I appreciate you. Thanks for getting us all the way up here to 175,000 likes. I don't think we're going to hit our 200K mark, but we'll keep it open here for another 5 or 10 minutes and see if we get any activity on those likes going up. If not, then we'll start wrapping down the show. But I do want to remind everyone of the prize pool that we have going out today. There has been some orders come in for the hodlers pack that we've created in our store, consisting of the NFT wallet, the Nifty, the digital smart wallet, the W20, and the XSEA Pro passphrase protection, all 3 items in one Web3 package, which gives you all the tools you need to enter the Web3 space, own and custody of your NFTs, own and have custody of your crypto, and own and have custody and protection of the 24-word seed phrase that gives you access to those cryptos and to those NFTs. So all of those are together in the hodlers pack. We ran a blitz today. Anyone who ordered their hodlers pack today, we're going to leave it in the store so people can order it whenever they want. But anyone who ordered a hodler's pack today on its day of creation, we are going to include you in a prize pool. And in that prize pool means everyone who ordered their name is going to go into a hat, and out of that hat, we're going to pull 4 winners. One person is going to win an NFT, along with a golden coin and a t-shirt, all to go along with their HODL pack. The second place winner is going to win a second place NFT, along with an X seed and a golden token, along with what they've purchased, which is their hodler's pack. And then the third place winner is going to win an NFT, which will be the third tiered NFT from the IHodlLife vault to go with their hodler's pack. And the fourth winner is going to win the last NFT in the group, which will still probably be worth about $25 or $30. So if you think about it, a free $30 NFT, that's probably going to be worth anywhere from $100 to $300 by the next bull run. Hey, or maybe it just stays at $30, I don't know. But even that, who the heck doesn't want a free $30 cool NFT to put on your brand new offline NFT device, right? I know you do. I sure do. So congratulations to everyone that has their name in the pool. Congratulations to whoever might be the winner. We're going to draw the name next Sunday. In fact, I have to draw the names sooner because I am going to know who's the winner so that I can put their prizes in their orders that they've ordered. And then next Sunday, we will announce it to everyone who was the winners, and they may or may not have already received their package, so they may or may not know that they're the winner already. All right, well, Switch really wants to give away a free Nifty. He really wants me to give away a free Nifty to somebody. The way that it works, you guys just saw that big prize pool I was talking about. Well, that's going to be divided up between those 4 winners, but we're giving away a 5th prize, and the 5th prize is a Nifty, and that's only if we hit 210K, which I don't think we're gonna. That's a long ways to go still from here. 210K, and then we'll give away a Nifty to one random person that placed an order for anything in our store today, which is pretty cool. And instead of giving them a refund, I think we're just going to send them a Nifty. How does that sound? Unless they've ordered a Nifty. If they've already ordered a Nifty, then we'll call them up and we'll say, hey, do you want another Nifty or do you want just a refund on the one you bought? But if you bought something else, then maybe we'll just give you the Nifty for free instead of giving you a refund on what you currently bought. I think that's a cooler way to do it, because then you get what you bought anyway, plus you also get a Nifty, which is fucking awesome. And, of course, it's going to come with one of these bad boys. It's a Nifty. It's a Nifty. Of course it comes with one of our golden tokens. All right, guys, let's go for one last sprint to the end of the race. What do you think? Everybody hit that like. Let's hammer that like. For those of you who don't know, we want to try to get the like all the way to 210,000 likes so that the community can force me to give away a free Nifty, which, in case you don't know, is a $260 Canadian dollar device. So it's fairly expensive, and we're going to give one away for free if we hit 210,000 likes. So hit that like. Hit that follow, hit the 3 buttons on the bottom, and share the live out for the last few minutes that we are live here. And maybe we'll get a few more people in for the last few minutes that can help you guys hit that like. And if you're lucky, we will just climb to 210K. I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're going to be draining, waiting, climbing, and I'm going to be like, all right, guys, time to shut it down. And then you're going to be like, but wait, just a little more. So we're going to have to put a break on it here, and let's call it, what are we at? We're at 6:02. Let's call it 6:10. So that gives us 8 minutes. At 6:10, we're going to call it an end of the day for today's live. How's that sound? So you got 10 more minutes to throw up your love, and maybe we'll give away a Nifty. And if we don't worry. You know I love giving stuff away. We're always going to be doing more giveaways right here in the IHodlLife community. That's why we are the community that pays. It's getting later in the day here too, as well, on an Easter weekend. So lots of people will be starting to filter out, getting some rest, having turkey syndrome, things like that from eating too much food with the family, and all of that jazz. User 700-3333-428-714. When you transfer crypto from the exchange onto the V20, is it going on the blockchain? Yes, it is. It's using the blockchain to go from where you send it, which is the exchange, to the wallet. It uses the blockchain as its platform to make the transaction. Therefore, the transaction is recorded on the blockchain, and that way it's always immutable, and it's always recorded there on the blockchain, so everyone can see that transaction or access that data that transaction occurred and it was valid. So yes, every transaction that you make when you're sending crypto from an exchange to the V20 is on a blockchain, and each each send that you do might be using a different blockchain. If you send Ethereum, then you're using the Ethereum blockchain. If you send any ERC20 tokens, you're still using the Ethereum chain. But if you send XRP, now you're using the XRPL ledger. And if you send Solana, well, now you're using the Solana blockchain. And if you send, BNB, well, now you're using the Binance blockchain. So you're using different blockchains based on what you might or might not be sending. So keep that in mind. So for those of you out there that do have our wallets, what do you guys think's better? Who likes W20 and who likes the V20? Me, I like the V20. I mean, I have all of them. I have a V20, a W20, and a W10, but I personally like the V20. I like the big coin-shaped one. I like that if I drop it, I'm going to dent my desk. I'm not going to break my wallet. Whereas this little one here, although it's tough and durable, I still like that steel case. So look at you guys go. I see lots of hearts coming up. So it looks like we're